Everybody wants to.
No filter, just a crackling wire. Got a gut reaction, watch the signal catch fire. Real talk, no frills, every take a spark. Find the gold in the noise, like the fuse in the dark. I'm the glitch in the algorithm, cracking the code. Laughing in the chaos, let the good times overload.
Straight from the gut, Khuck cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Life's a janky live stream, better say it with your chest. Every pixel a punchline, every moment a shot. When the internet gets weird, you take the best of the lot. Real talk, no frills, every take a spark. Find the gold in the noise, like the fuse in the dark. I'm the glitch in the algorithm, cracking the code. Laughing in the chaos, let the good times overload.
Straight from the gut, Khuck cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Hit the live button, let the chaos fly. Find the truth in the pixels, let the punchlines collide. No retakes, no rewind, just a moment in time. Hit record, hit the gas, hit the punch. Find the good.
a stampede. No handles, flying like a banshee. They use cheat codes, but we don't cheat though. No cliff notes, homie, we don't need those. Come on, and just take the high road. I'm trying to fly though, wanna touch the sky, but still lie low. Never water down, even with the hydro. Vaporize the hate so I don't have to keep my eyes low. Hit Oslo, get it in Norway. Cleanse palates with the callous man sorbet. Doorways open up, yup, more cake. Soon enough the sweet turn sour, more court dates. We burn it down though, and just live it up. It sucks ass when they ask about a living trust. I don't have one, cause I don't have shit. And when I do, I'm probably gonna just stash it. It takes time for the interest to make sense. It makes sense for the linguist to invest. I've been blessed with a brain and some rhythm. Those hairs too square on the tour. But no carry-ons, but we carry hope. No politics, but y'all should probably vote. Don't involve me, I live for the stereo. Right side, left side, middle path, adios. No label when you living independent. Rent is too damn high for my pension. Like the lottery, the way it just rubs off. Opposite of Jimmy McMillan, I take the gloves off. And take some cheap shots, fighting for the beatbox. I'm throwing down harder than the dude who beat Brock. I'm more able though, but still murderous. On the beat.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Khuck. I am your host, Mrs. Khuck. Hello, everybody. Hello. How are we all tonight? How we doing? Happy Monday. Can I send you the theme song? Oh, this one? Which one? The Khuck one or this one by E Double? Which one? I can send you both. It don't matter, but I was just curious which one you were asking about. Oh, gosh. Ugh. The one I just played, or both? Yeah, I can send that to you. I can send that to you here in just a minute. 1 second here. I think we got DMs with you. Hold on. Let me send that to you now before I forget. Hello, everybody. What is going on, chat? Hello. Hope everybody had a good weekend. I know I did.
You need to truly love this person before you can get filled up like a Krispy Kreme donut.
At Metalman87 super chatted $5. Khuck, you are a witch, you broke the weather in our state.
I did. I did. Whoops! My bad. Sorry, chat. Oh, that's funny. Thank you, Metal Man, for the 5. That's great. Oh, Sid, nice. Newly painted room. Nice. I just saw that. Let me send this to you real quick. Hold on. That will forever be Falgi legacy here. True. Okay, so that's the Khuck one. Send that to you here too. And then the E double one. Let's see here. Let me find that one. There we go. Okay. There you go. You got both now. Yeah, no, we're good over here, Metal Man. I hope that you're good too. And that's the E double one too. So there you go, chat. In the chat if you guys want it. So, okay, cool. Okay. Sorry, I'm talking to like 2 different people at once, and they just responded all to me at once. Sorry. Anyway, all right. Oh, no, I will hear in a little bit, Sid, maybe, but that's okay. I gotta take care of something real quick, chat, actually. While I am doing this, hope everybody had a good weekend, and yes, the weather here is, like, ridiculous. It was like 70 one day, and now it's freezing and raining and shit. It's ridiculous. Welcome to Missouri. It's fucking annoying. Okay, so yeah, I hope that you all who are affected by this Missouri weather or Midwestern weather, that you guys are all safe and sound and warm. So that's why people get sick all the dang time, is because of shit like this, man. Okay, hold on. Let me get in here.
Visually, it
Crazy
was very
cat
beautiful,
lady,
but also
what's up,
it was
lady?
a simple story that people understood. It was, you call it Titanic in space. It's
Thank
a very
you for the
simple
10
story
months,
that people
holy cow.
resonated
Titanic in
with.
space. It's Pocahontas in space, mostly.
That crazy cat lady with 7 kids became a member. That crazy cat lady with 7 kids celebrates 10 months of membership.
Nice. Thank you for the 10 months, ma'am. I appreciate it. UK with better weather than y'all. True. Yes, actually. You're not wrong. You are not wrong at all. Okay. Hold on, check. Give me a second. I'm getting replies about stuff that I was asking about before the stream, so I apologize. Perfect. Okay, hold on. Let me get... Hold on, chat. I promise you it's worth it. I have something to show you. Hold on. Anyway. Actually, I know I can't do that and talk at the same time. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not that good. My bad. Okay, let me get... There we go. Okay. Sorry. I promise you, chat, it's worth it. I promise you it's worth it. This video is a mess. Yeah, from what I saw of it over the weekend, it did look kind of rather complicated, so we're going to try to get through it as best as we can. We're going to see what happens, chat, but I've heard that it's a mess. Now, while I have a minute... Oh, your back hurts and your feet hurt? Oh, I'm sorry, Top Tomato. Well, actually, I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you're here. So, chat, okay, so before I get started with the actual video and stuff, and we go through the tweets that Lio had as well with, like, Vincent and Jar and all of that, I wanted to ask Burn if he would be willing to come in here for a little bit and discuss Mr. ADOTJ. Because he seems to know quite a bit about him. I have no idea who this man is. So I figured Burn went off in Discord and told us all the lore. So I figured, hey, why not have him come in here? And there he is. Hello, sir.
My favorite guy. My guy, Dot.
Yeah, so...
That guy's a fucking freak, bro. That guy's a pedophile defending freak. He was in, the greatest Discord ever, the Triton's Discord, the Ravencast, with Cameron's top mod Poogers, and they were defending the statutory rape that Cameron did on a minor, saying that it was legal because of the age of consent. It's like, no, the guy still raped a minor. It doesn't even fucking matter what you mean. Well, yeah, he could go and rape a 16-year-old. That's fucking base, dude. No. And then, ADOT, I sent you the fucking the document that this guy made on me.
Time out.
Burn.
They need context. They need more context here. Explain. So, oh my god! Hold on a second.
Okay, time out.
Shit. Holy cow! Crazy cat lady with the 20 gifted memberships.
Oh, okay. I'm seeing it at the same time. I thought fucking the Stream Elements was also getting a fucking membership. Okay.
Oh, that's funny. That would be funny.
So, what do they need context on? On this guy, in general, or?
Yes. So, okay. Wow. Oh my god. Thank you
This
so
guy,
much.
okay. This guy was from the ACC. I know him from Leia, because he used to be in our circle with Chthonic and everyone. Until he got ousted from our group because he was recording VCs and uploading them like a loser. And he was around the Leia. He was around Leia. He was what he told us is that he was the reason why Leia got into the Cat's Lair at one point, because he was just sending people in Jessica Pizzle at one point, if I remember correctly, into the Cat's Lair. to A-Log Lio because this guy is like a complete loser. This is like 2 years ago, by the way. So he's always been an ACC like creator. He's just a very bad one. He pivoted to making like Zelda around the same time I started playing Zelda on stream, by the way. He started to do Zelda randomizer stuff, which got like 5 views because no one cared. But
God, the stream element is still going. I'm sorry. Good, continue.
It's still going. It's still going.
Well, yeah, I got 20 gifted memberships. Holy shit!
Never again.
20 gifted memberships.
Never
so
again.
Cool.
No.
No, thank you, Crazy Cat Lady again. Oh my God, that is insane.
That's actually pretty cool.
Okay.
It's actually pretty cool.
I thought, and I said this earlier, and I got my AJs mixed up, I guess. I thought that this was initially AJ from Wall Smashers AJ. That's what I was thinking, but he just changed his name.
That's not from Wall Smashers AJ.
So,
that guy's also a fucking freak, but we're talking about this freak. ADOT was always around the ACC space. He was sending people into Lio server to A-Log Lio at the height of the Lio drama, where like Lio was getting like bombarded left, right, and center by like everyone because of like the Rosa calls and all the autistic calls.
Right.
That, but and ADOT was just sending people in there like Leia, Jessica Pizzle, and others to A-Log the shit out of like
Pizzle in there too? Oh my God!
I think he said Pizzle. I could be wrong. I might be name dropping Pizzle by accident. No.
Okay.
No, this is like also 2 years ago, and this guy's like, I remember most of what happened because he got ousted from our group pretty quick for like recording Tony and all of us and then uploading it.
Really?
Yeah. But he was sending people in the Lio's like server to like A-Log Lio, and then he became like someone like I don't know what happened to him until like last year, where he was in like Triton's Discord, being a pedophile defending freak at the height of the Cameron drama, where like Cameron like gets like outed for lying about like the relationship he had with a 16-year-old.
It was
where it was like
story that people understood. It was
or it was rape. But thank you, Alex.
Alex Play became a member.
No, it's my thank you, Top Tomato, for making my PFP. But no, ADOT, it's always been a freak when it comes to these things. I'm not surprised that this video went the way it did, because again, I'm also not surprised he blamed me again, because he blames me for the fact that like, I outed him. Because if you watch the video, there's a particular part that I've like hammered to like Lio and Fauci and a bunch of other people. That this guy's a complete liar when it comes to that NVRT. I think people say North. I'm
North.
I don't fucking know. I'm an American,
North?
so like I see a V and I stop there.
Is it like North or something like that? Yeah,
I don't fucking know. People say North because it's probably easier to say. No, this guy kept around North after, by the way, after he was outed as a pedophile, someone that was grooming a 12-year-old. This guy ADOT, I sent you the same clip I sent Lio and others in your DMs regarding it. Where he was that he kept around North to funny enough to A-Log Jar.
Oh Jesus Christ!
He kept around a pedophile to A-Log Jar and to quote unquote give streamers quote unquote context to Jar. What context did we need about Jar and why from a pedophile? I'll never know. But context from a pedophile.
Well, okay. So this dude, basically, like, I had never heard of him before until this whole thing came up. And again, like I was thinking that he was the dude, like, that he was AJ. That's what I was initially thinking.
No, he's not. He's not the Wall Smasher freak AJ. He
just changed his name. That's what I was thinking. This
ADOT's been around for a while. He's made videos in ACC creators and etc. No, but he makes that fucking accountability video where he blames me for all of his problems, and it just reminded me of a certain time. Wait, what?
I don't get it.
Because
Why?
because I corrected the record of his lie. That he was lying, telling people that he never associated when I have him with his words in my server. That I guess he forgot he did this because again, inept retard. That he sent a voice note saying that he associated with fucking North to like quote unquote give context to streamers. It's the little the forward the 122. But this all reminded me of another thing that he did where he blamed me for leaving like the Ravencast Discord because I pushed him and why he was like defending like literal rape of a minor. So so when he was he was in Triton's Discord defending the Cameron shit, saying that it was legal for like Cameron to rape a minor. And of course, me being me, I was going to obviously press him on why that was like a good take to have. And he made a document that I've also posted in your
Yeah, I see it. I'm getting it pulled up now.
Where he blames me again for his problems.
He made a Google docu over him leaving the. Are you fucking kidding me?
And then blames me. He blames me,
bro. Okay, we gotta read
because
this.
I pressed
This is insane.
I pressed it, bro. I pressed this boy.
Yeah, okay, hold on. Before I do anything, chat, hold on. As you guys can see, I have a new PFP. Right? See? Thank you, Top Tomato, for that. It's me it's me. Okay.
Okay, I didn't know. You look like a midget. You look like a fucking small
I am
midget.
a midget. What else is new?
Okay. I just said a slur, bro. I said the M slur. Shit.
Oh, what
anyway.
a midget? I thought. Oh, yeah, that's right. It is. That's right.
It's quote unquote. Okay. Yeah, it's totally a slur. Anyway.
Hold on, give me a second. Let me so I have something else to show you guys as well too. Give me 1 minute here and I will show you. Hold on.
Let's go.
I meant to
Oh great, it got worse. So true.
I meant to have this earlier, but unfortunately I was having some issues with it. So hold on, give me 1 second. Oh, that's not
Khuck is learning the computer. Browser source, what?
It was the wrong one. I meant to do image. Okay, hold on. Okay. There's something else that I have too, chat. That Top Tomato did, which I'm very happy about. And I'll show you here, guys, in just a second.
Man, you got all this fan art. Oh?
Hold on. That one didn't work. Okay, I gotta pull up the other one.
Okay, dude, this is the Peepaw stream where I couldn't get a game to work for 30 minutes. It just wouldn't count.
Oh yeah, that's right. You played Fortnite with him yesterday. I forgot.
I played Fortnite, then I tried playing fucking Borderlands 2 with him, and it just wouldn't capture for stream.
Oh, gotcha. Well, thank you for the sub, Tabby. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
What's up, Tabby?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get this. I promise you. One of these days, chat. And it's going to work properly.
It was actually through this shit that I actually first learned of you. You learned of me because of the ADOT stuff? I'm confused.
Really?
I don't. If you
where the hell was I during all of this? I have no recollection of this whatsoever. Like none. I have no recollection of this, like at all.
I'm confused. Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get. 1 second.
What is that supposed to be, though?
It's just an overlay for St. Patty's Day. It's an Irish one. It's an Irish themed one.
Oh, Irish.
Yeah, it's an Irish themed one. Yeah, check that out, chat. Look at that. I absolutely love it. She gave it to me tonight. Yes, I absolutely love it. Thank you, Top Tomato.
That's awesome, Top Tomato. Hey, how about you, like, come on, you know? Help a brother out. Help a brother out.
Help burn out, right? Help burn out. No. All you gotta do is just reach out to her and ask. That's what that's what I did. So just
No.
Is it too much for you to DM somebody? You fucking asshole.
Yeah, these days, yeah.
Fucking hell. Okay, so Jesus fucking Christ. So this is a Google Docie that he made. When was this? When did he make this?
He made this. He puts it on he puts the date of when he left the Discord and everything on the document. This document was made on June 15th, 2025.
Okay.
Last year.
Bruh. Okay. Hello, my name is ADOTJ. Did you send this to Fauci and them? Please tell me you did.
I didn't, no.
Oh, you
I
should.
forgot.
You should. My name is ADOTJ. As of June 15, 2025, I will no longer be working, collaborating, or assisting on future episodes, interviews, and streams of the Ravencast. Okay. I have no disrespect for the platform, but the direction of the show has been very negative for my community and for my team to... What team? What?
Bro's a one-man team, by the way. No one fucking
What
works for this fucking freak.
What?
Bro, his girlfriend fucking Poogers doesn't even work with him anymore, okay? So...
Oh, I did pronounce it right? Yay! Thank you. Oh, your username is xmitchu. I hope I'm saying that right, or midichu. Thank you so much. I'll just say Tabby. I'll try my best to remember. During the hiatus, we made a decision to leave the Ravencast to focus more on solo works and materials. Additionally, we have collectively agreed that Ravencast is a terrible direction for my career because of the harassment received and the language spoken in the community. Okay. Brief history here, chat.
Get harassed.
So, a little bit of background here for TLDR, a little bit more context is about the Ravencast. This I know. So, the Ravencast was mainly ran by Lord Twiton himself. Or Lord Triton, for those of you who know of him. And for those of you who don't, God bless you. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, but to be fair, I wasn't really paying attention to people, but during the cameras, dude, I was a huge player and like pressing people behind the scenes with like the camera and shit when people were like defending the fucking shit, bro. Like that I had a call with Poogers, which I recorded and I gave to Ash to give the Fauci, where I just fucking raped this person for like defending like rape of a minor, which is like crazy. I don't know how you can defend that action. But actually, it was age of consent, buddy. Age of consent. Like, okay.
Yeah, that whole thing was
still fucked a minor. It doesn't even matter. Still fucked a minor.
Cameron, that whole thing was just ridiculous. I agree. That whole thing was you're referring to Cameron and the whatever her name.
The jelly person, the yandere dead victim.
That's it. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Where you fucking raped her.
Fucking ridiculous. That was, oh my god, that was so bad. Okay.
By the way, happy night. Hell yeah.
Happy night before St. Patty's Day. Yes, thank you, Bissell. Appreciate it. Oh, Ivy, shut up. You gotta get it. Okay, shut up. We already have one, Ivy. We already have
one.
For
$5. For $5.
$5? More like 20. Cheap.
Oh, so I can do it 4 times. Look at that. Look at you.
Oh, okay.
See, we already got it right there.
They want a new edition. This is like edition
2.0. A new one.
Yeah, that's what they. This is what the chat wants. Okay. Anyway.
Fine. So receiving harassment from. Oh, you want to read the next part? Go ahead.
Receiving harassment from Horror House Media. By the way, that guy is also a pedophile defender and is good friends with ADOT to this day. So that's kind of ironic that he's in this document. But anyway, and Oster, for their rivalry with Triton, is unacceptable in my book. This is not my beef, and I wish to no longer be dragged into something that leads to nothing but a continuous pattern of bullshit left by Twiton and his team. I do not associate with Horror House Media, associate with them today, by the way, and any future productions run by him and his team. This is the best part. Additionally, getting harassment from Burnwell 10 because of the Cameron situation that a user in my chat had nothing to do with.
Oh my god!
The chatter in question, by the way.
The user in his chat that had nothing to do with? Excuse me.
He doesn't mention that I argued with him about the Cameron stuff. The chatter in question, by the way, is Poogers, the top mod of Cameron.
It's Poogers, wasn't it? Yep. Okay.
Yes, it was fucking poogers, and I fucking debate raped them into like a corner, as well as going into chat of Silver Knight and with the same goal. Yes, I went to chat to fucking search for this fucking freak. This is irresponsible and childish to confront a pedophile defender, and I wish to no longer be associated with Burn. Triton would rather keep their connections with an enemy of the show instead of actually improving the community. This issue is amplified as Ravencast has garnered a lot of controversy and enemies because of Triton's behavior. This online behavior has led to an increased use of toxic language used in the fuck off, bro. You can read the last one. Fuck off, dude.
Right? That's bro. Like, tell me you live rent free without telling me you live rent free.
Well,
like, what the fuck?
This is the first time I raped him, and then he does it. I do it again this year when he drops me in the accountability video. Blaming me.
I heard that today, Bert. I literally heard that today because I heard that you were mentioning it. I'm like, okay, Nintendo Mail. Thank you, Nintendo Mail, by the way, for sending me the re-upload of it. I listened to it today because I was like, okay, I have to hear what he has to say here, right? And I legitimately, all of a sudden, at the very end, I heard, and I blame Burn the World, and I'm like, excuse me, what? What is happening?
Dude. I have like ruined this guy's life. I've ruined this guy's life. Bro, don't stop defending pedophiles. It's really okay. This is the easiest thing.
For this god awful video for these.
I'm responsible for the video. I'm responsible for spreading around the fact that this guy was like associated with North, regardless of him saying on the video that he wasn't. And I sent that clip right away to the fact like he was gonna have this North guy go on my stream at one point to give context to Jar. Why? Why do I need a fucking pedophile to tell me what other why?
That's
what was
a good question.
what Beckett has said, by the way? Beckett has said
you can get filled up like a Krispy
that
Kreme
North
donut.
wasn't even involved with the Jar stuff, so why even bring that guy up? Or no, it was Gila. It was Gila. That Gila, the blood spiller guy, whoever the fuck that is. He also said that too. That North had nothing to do with Jar. So what context would he bring? And
Exactly.
Who would also listen to a guy who's a pedophile giving context of Jar? No one.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
So sorry, Jar wins in this one. Jar W. Jar.
Thank you, Digital Sketch, for the 5, but you don't understand.
Fembro.
Burn hurt his fifis. Yes,
bro.
he was formerly known as Fembro. Yeah, he was formerly known as
Fembro. Yeah, I sent him the clip too, and he played it on stream.
But yeah.
Yeah, I sent him the clip, and he played it on stream, and I was like, "What the fuck?" So yeah, this guy's a liar. This guy had him in this community. This guy had him in DMs and shit, sending him the servers to give quote unquote context to Jar and A-log Jar. What a good use of a pedophile.
Right? You want to finish this off and read this off? It's not that much longer, chat. We just got another paragraph. Do you want to read the rest of this?
In regards of the language being thrown around in the community, these comments are racist, sexist, transphobic, homophobic, and much more. Has become even a bigger issue. A friend of the co-host of the show got harassed out of the community because the host wants to be a free speech right-wing platform. That's what Triton is. Rather than accepting the criticism and forcing a change that would make time and would still work. Additionally, there has been no effort on Triton's end to communicate this wrong behavior. I honestly hope for the future of his show that he go down.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You're gonna have to go down.
I did.
He can. Oh, I don't think. Are you screen sharing it on your end? No, you're not. So I'm looking on stream. Can learn from this so he can become a better showrunner and owner of the channel. Finally, I wish no ill will towards my any staff member of Ravencast as well as associates of Ravencast. I don't want to be a part of a toxic YouTube channel. These YouTube dramas that Ravencast gotten involved in the last couple months have been nothing but cancer to a growing community. If this channel does not change the trajectory soon, it will lead to more coming out about the people who work for Ravencast, and I don't want that to happen. I wish no ill will towards Triton or anyone that. By the way, name drop Triton's the problem multiple times. Anyway, anyone that runs the Ravencast YouTube channel Discord server. Thanks for reading A.J.
Fucking hell. So this is also a voice clip that also Burn sent over. So this is
The
him
greatest
leaving
voice
the
clip.
Discord.
No, this is the voice clip that I sent you is him
Yeah.
acknowledging about the Nerf stuff that he
Okay.
lies about in the video.
Okay, all right, let's listen to this.
To provide context, I knew about the situation back in late 2024. I should have brought this to Leia's attention, or I should have brought this to somebody else's attention, because in all honesty, if I would have brought it to Leia, then I would have brought it to, like, more people, and more people would have been talking about it, because I knew about this whole thing, because I've gotten the chance to know North for a while, and I brought him in here because I was going to have him explain his conversation with Himpleton, oh, not Himpleton, but Just a Robot. I was going to have him do that whole explanation thing in here. But when I found out about the pedophile shit, I called him out on it in the server immediately. So it was, I mean, to some it was seen as a joke, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. It wasn't really fully investigated, but I thought it was fucking creepy what he did. Anyway, and for this information.
You fucking hypocrite. Really? Really? Oh my god, dude. No wonder why you're getting raked over the fucking coals, bro. Jesus Christ.
To be, fully out there now, it's honestly nice. It's the full story.
What?
And I didn't want to cover it because I don't really care about this kind of stuff anymore. This is not for me, but...
Oh, bullshit.
I've known about it since October or November, and I
wonder how long it took him to make that ACC video. I really do. I wonder how long it took him to make. Could it have taken like it's Burn, you there? Uh-oh.
Hold on.
What happened? 3 to 4 weeks? What? Oh, jeez. Wow. What's up, Echo Decay? Thank you, by the way. I believe that you are the one that re-uploaded said video. I appreciate it. Thank you. He says how long it takes. Okay, it took to make the video. Okay, gotcha. You should have read this over
I'm still
sad
here.
violin playing. True.
I'm still here.
So true. No wonder why he's getting raked over the motherfucking coals.
No, because this guy knew about it. He even said in the video, he even said in the voice clip, I knew about it. I should have told Leia and other people about it. So he knew in advance about this guy being a pedophile. Because if at the end he says, I don't do that stuff. Like, what do you mean? You don't expose pedophiles? You don't expose predators in the community?
Oh my god. Okay, that's only like 17 seconds left.
I've always thought North was kind of weird. The only reason I brought him into here was because I was going to have him talk about the whole, Just a Robot thing, and for him to provide context. But he could have been lying about that too. So yeah, no, fuck this guy. That's all I'm going to say.
Now you say fuck this guy because you got caught. Bruh. Oh my god, that is ridiculous. That is so... Dude, this dude's retarded. Like, seriously. Okay, I already had a feeling that he was stupid, okay, just based upon the reaction to this said video. But I did not realize that, one, he has been in the community now for... You have a final voice message from him? Oh, wait, hold on. In the re-upload of the accountability video or something new? Because if it's something new, then I didn't know about this. But anyway, just based upon the reactions of what this video was even about and how it all came about and stuff, and the timeline got all fucked up with shit, and he's just got like Leia called into Beckett's stream. I think I saw a video of it earlier. That Mr. Killjoy uploaded. Thank you, Killjoy. Where she even says in there that, I guess, and we'll get to it at one point, where he says that, he, apparently Lio was responsible for doxing her, or some
I don't know.
bullshit like that. And I'm like,
Yeah, Lyle never got her. Lyle never got her to my knowledge. To my knowledge, it was someone else that did it before.
Someone else did that. Yes, it was the same person that doxed me, I think, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, but this is before like even Lyle was in the picture. So like, damn. But it was like no, like, but it like, and then he was like to Leia's DMs, according to Leia. Actually, I'm sorry if I got that wrong.
yeah. We'll play that later if we have time for it. But yeah, that one was Leia was just hella confused, and she was like, "What is going on?"
Oh,
Which,
this guy's
I don't
Discord
blame her.
DM. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, bro. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. Oh man. Well, thank you for your input on all of that, Burn. I appreciate it. Is there anything else that you want to talk about real quick, just to give a little bit of context? Have you seen this video?
I've seen. Someone sent it to me. I've seen it. I actually didn't watch it all. I watched from the Nerth to the end. I didn't really care about the rest of it. 'Cause I don't care about SCC, ACC, fucking like historical drama. I can't. I mean, I work a living wage. I don't. so I don't. I'm sorry that I don't care about this terminally online loser drama shit. I was just interested in what he would say about Nerth because I do, and I was just blown away with what he said. Like, I never associated, and I never will. Lie, lie. Yeah, caught in 4K, and then he blames me for it, which is very.
A year later, over a year later, Jesus Christ.
Oh, but it's so funny. Dude, I can't. I heard very great things about the start of the video, the good Star Wars parody. I heard a lot of good things about how great this video isn't. But to be fair, I only watched the North part to the end.
Well, yeah, from what I've heard of it, it's pretty dumb and it's very confusing. It broke people's brains, and I have a feeling mine's gonna probably be broken too. So yeah. Oh, hold on.
Then he deleted his. What?
Hold on. Oh, and then he deleted his channel. Yes, good job.
Deleted his channel, deleted his Blue Sky, deleted his Twitter, and to my knowledge, it's either his Discord's also deleted or under a new alias, but I could be wrong.
Okay, so this is apparently, ladies and gentlemen, this is a Khuck Cast exclusive, I guess. I'm not sure if anybody else has seen this. Apparently, this is his other message that he left, and this is from Mr. ADOTJ.
Yep. Council of Morons, very true.
Okay, here we go. Let's turn it. It's turned up? Okay, I think so. Let's play it.
Attempts on this. I've had to record like 3 attempts. I am going to be doing kind of an MF Doom kind of thing where I'm just making a brand new artist. He just pops up out of nowhere, and pops up on the internet. That's kind of what I want to do for the next artist and stuff. So I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to kill ADOTJ, and I'm totally cool with that, because...
Oh, gee, I wonder why.
Take that L, loser.
Gee, I wonder why.
It just doesn't feel right doing ADOTJ anymore. Like, if I'll be honest with you, I haven't really had that much fun being ADOTJ. It just doesn't really feel like me. And
oh, really? It doesn't.
I think I'm going to try something new. I've been listening to a lot more experimental music, so ADOTJ is going to disappear for a couple months, and I will be back when I'm back. I'm going to not delete this account, though. I have disabled Nitro, though. I've canceled my subscription, and I'm going to...
Hi, Falgi! Did this dude mega run? Yes, he did, and I was going to send that to you as soon as we were done with this, Falgi. I'm already on it.
What's up, Falgi? What's up?
I was going to send this to you, and also, if you want, and I don't know if you saw this or not, Falgi, but we also have we have a Google Docie of
made on me
when he was leading the Raven cast. That where he names Burn and blames him for everything.
Because everything's just my fault, dude. Everything's just my fault. Like him making a shitty Laya video and lying about Nerth, my fault. Him leaving the Discord after I confronted him on why he was defending Cameron's like rape. Why it was like he was saying that like the rape was legal of a minor, and I pressed him on it was like toxic behavior. No, buddy, if you're gonna say that raping a minor's legal, I'm gonna fucking press you. I'm sorry.
Right, exactly. Like, sorry,
Like,
not
no,
sorry.
But it's just a minor. Yeah, that's the fucking problem. Also, you're raping a minor.
Yeah, exactly.
Dumbass.
Buddy. Yeah, I heard that too. But hey, you know what? Burn gets the pass. Okay, hold on. Let's finish this.
To focus on the next step from here. But yeah, I had a conversation with my family about it there.
Good one.
I was gonna say I had a conversation with my family about it, so
Oh, you did you?
I think this change is gonna work. So hopefully it does. But yeah, this is ADOTJ signing off. I'm leaving the internet. See ya. But I'm not deleting my accounts.
But you did.
Sure did, though. You sure did.
Hey, Mom. Hey, Mom. I got into a big drama fight, and I need to delete the camera.
Mom.
Okay, pal. I hate the dad that I don't have. I'm deleting my fucking YouTube channel.
Damn. Pulling a dance burst. Mom, can you tell people that I don't troll and that I'm an innocent little boy?
So true. So true.
Oh, Jesus
But this guy's a
Christ.
fucking wretch loser, and rest in piss, buddy. I gotta go to bed. I was supposed to go to bed 30 minutes ago, but we're good. We're chilling. But you guys have a great one. Have fun watching the cancer video, and then have fun watching where he blames me. So
Okay.
have a good
Thank you,
night.
Burn. I appreciate it. You get some sleep, and I'll talk to you later.
Peace out. Bye.
Okay, bye. Burn the world, everybody. Buddy, friend, good pal, burn the world. Woohoo. And Falgi, let me send this to you. 1 second. Hold on. Did he say that he had the Google Docky? Hold on, give me a second. Okay, alright, he said he had. I'll send it to him anyway. Okay. Hold on, chat. Let me send this to Falgi really quickly before I forget again. Okay, hold on. I don't want to forget. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, hold on. There we go. Is this it? Okay, that's it. Okay. Send that to him, and then just in case, the Google Doc. Hold on. Let me forward this to Falgi real quick. Okay. Sent you the Google Docky just in case, Falgi. So, you may have already had it, but there you go. You're welcome, sir. Okay, there you go. Alrighty. Cool. What's up, Mythic Moonard? Haven't seen you in a minute. Hello, Den of Tims. How are you? How's Lio's channel doing? As far as I know, it's doing really well. Or fine, just fine and dandy. I don't know. Let's see here. Okay. Reese, if you wanted to call in, you can. It's up to you. I'm only gonna accept Reese at the moment, yeah. We'll see if that changes. I'll only talk to Reese. Listen to me. I'll only have Reese on for right now.
So,
hello, my dear. Hold on. Echo Decay, if you are still here, I have a question. Where did those Valgi asked a question. Where did those voice notes come from? A Discord, or was that a DM to you? Because if you are not here, I'll just ask you myself. But I'm just curious. Falgi asked this. That's why I was asking. Hello, my dear. How are you?
Hi! Sorry, I had Lady Gaga screaming in my ear for a split second. That was, I mean, not the most painful thing in the world, I guess. So, I'm a little bit deaf now, but we're okay!
Oh, the Lio Strike situation. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I don't know, Chaos. I truthfully don't know. That's a question for him. I know that even after he got struck, or stricken. I don't know how to say those or what phrase. I'm stupid. I know that after he got struck, he still streamed anyway, but I don't know if he is like taking the for sure week break or what he is doing. I have no clue. That's a question for him. So, yeah, I would imagine that he'll probably be out for the week. And wait, hold on, what? He got the copyright hits taken down? Oh, good. Good.
Oh.
Good. Good. Okay, well then he should be fine. I hope.
Good.
It was a group DM with my friend Dino. Okay.
Testing for chat. Am I still too loud?
Dino. Okay. No, you sound fine to me.
Okay. Well, I apparently on stream I'm loud. Multiple, more than one.
Really? Okay.
I don't know, but I can turn myself down on my microphone if need be if I am too loud.
Does he sound okay?
Testing testicles.
My hello. Oh, your hello was just shockingly loud. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I get really excited every time I come in and speak to Khuck.
That's true.
I'm just listen. I'm like a puppy. I'm like a Labrador. I'm just really excited to be here.
No, you're good. You're fine. Hello, my dear. How are you? No long time no chat, huh?
I know. I haven't spoken to you in so long.
I know. It's been forever. It's not just been like today or less than an hour ago. No.
I know, literally.
Me and Dino found ADOTJ when he was in Gillis server when he done the Rebel Taxi video. Oh. Okay, I'll let Felgy know, I guess.
Oh.
Hold on.
Was Rebel Taxi the one who was fucking with Mango, or am I thinking of someone else completely different?
Mango?
Yeah, who's now in
Mango?
Ukraine.
The infamous Mango, that one?
Yeah. Am I thinking of that?
Lord.
Am I thinking of that person?
I don't know. And yes, Chaos, it's true that I'm turning 80. I'll turn 80 in August, and I am doing just fine and dandy. I hope that you are okay, too.
So true. Khuck's actually shown me her walker. The tennis balls on the bottom are actually really nice.
Shut the fuck up. Actually, they're pink, and they sparkle, alright? Get it right.
That's what I mean. It's nice.
Okay, hold on. Let me send that message to Falgy. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Hopefully Falgy will not... I don't know if Falgy will need anything else. Okay. Alright, we'll see. Anyway, okay, I'll keep the DM open anyway. Okay, alrighty. So, no, thank you, Echo Decay. I appreciate that. And thank you to Burn for coming on for a few minutes and talking about his experience with Mr. ADOTJ and all of that. So, yeah, this is going to be even more interesting. We added him because me and Dino were doing top secrets regarding to Rebel Taxi, and our notes have matched. For a while, it was fine until he made the ACC video. Oh. So wait a minute. Okay, and I want to make sure I read that correctly. Reese, please help me out if I'm mistaken. Yes, please tell me. Do you mean that he was copying you? Or what do you mean by your notes matched? I'm just curious. Because that's, again, if I'm misreading that, please tell me.
Maybe got, like, the same story?
Yeah.
But, like, not copying kind of type of thing? I don't know.
Yeah. Or, I'm not, again, I'm just curious what you mean by that. Because, again, if I'm misinterpreting it, then I probably am. But I'm just curious. So... all joking aside, wishing you the best. Well, thank you, Chaos. I appreciate it. You can joke all you want. It's fine. It's all good. What's up, Hive? How are you?
So many people in chat. If you haven't liked the stream and subscribed, make sure you do that, because otherwise I'm going to specifically cry, and it's going to be really horrible for you listening on your headphones.
True. Yes, like, subscribe, let's hit the goal, let's go do all the things, chat, please, and thanks.
And make sure you change from top chat to live chat, because otherwise you'll miss messages in the chat. You're welcome.
Yes, please and thanks. That's our PSA for the day.
Yep.
We got in the same notes for Rebel Taxi. Okay. I'm just confused. So, did he... Okay, so he didn't copy you. You guys just ended up having... Okay, there was no plagiarism involved. Okay. I gotcha. Okay. No, again, just wanting to make sure, because that's what I had interpreted as, but again, that's why I asked. Okay, because I didn't want to accuse him of anything that he wrongfully accused him of anything, so... Or say anything like that, so that's why I was just making sure. Okay, cool. Alrighty, chat. So, what do we want to do first? Now that we've gotten pretty much the context out of the way for this ADOTJ guy for the most part, what do we want to do first? Do we want to go ahead and watch his video? Or, I have some tweets and stuff that I wanted to go over too from Lio involving ZV, Jar, and all of them. So, figured that we can watch the video, which you guys, if you want to do that, that's fine. But I do have the tweets pulled up too, just in case. So, up to you guys. Yep. Poll time!
Let's go.
Cover first.
What music? Lady Gaga is in my ear yet again. Hello, woman.
What you listening to?
Zombie Boy on the Mayhem album, which came out last year. 1 year since Mayhem. Happy birthday to me.
Get the video which Lio was pissed at me for? He was pissed at... he was pissed at you for this video? For the A.J one? I'm confused. So much layers to all of this. But anyway, while while we're waiting for that answer, I guess, and for the poll, want to show this off again real quick. Reese, you like my picture? Do you like it?
I do. It's so fucking cute. Top Tomato always does top tier art.
Oh,
always.
She's the goat. She's the goat. Now making her uncomfortable. Always. I know we are, but yeah, because
fuck it.
You know what's funny? And I'll just say this because I thought it was funny. So when she sent this to me earlier, which I absolutely love, what did she say? Hold on, give me a second.
Yes.
I said, thank you, Top Tomato, I'm gonna cry, and she just responded with vengeance. Now, anybody that knows Top Tomato knows that that's totally her MO, which is why I was like, yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez, she's the best. I love Top Tomato. We stand Top Tomato in this house.
It may not be Zeldacast, but I am going to change my profile picture to the Top Tomato art of Ms. Indulgence. So when I find that, I'm going to change that. It is somewhere in my thousands and thousands of photos.
Oh, she made you something? Or you want her to
remember for the Zeldacast one?
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Do you want me to resend you the picture? I have it somewhere.
No, I've got it. It's secured in a folder, and I can't remember what folder it's in.
Oh, gotcha. I can resend you the picture. I have her DMs open right now. I'm sure I can find it right now.
I know it's here. I know it is.
Reese, I'm sending you the picture. Just
okay, then.
Hold on. Do you want the group picture, or do you just want the one of you?
The one of me.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Okay. That I can find. Okay, wait. The latest one or the first one?
The first one.
Okay. Oh, the first one. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, because the latest one, she just sent the group photo that I can find.
But... Yeah.
Okay, the first one. Let's see.
It's somewhere. It's just it's one of those ones that I will come across all the fucking time, but then when I actually want to use it, no, it's not there.
Well, I got you. Just hold on.
I know.
Let me see if I can. Oh, there we go. See, told you. It took all of 2 seconds. There we go. There you go.
Yay, thank you. Got it.
Oh, Yen
Yay.
started to stream too? Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah. Yen's going over the video too. That's funny. Oh, by the way, chat, I wanted to say something else too real quick. I was going to bring this up anyway. Y'all are amazing because Ash, our wonderful Ash, wonderful editor Ash, uploaded our Cine vid that we reacted to Cine's apology or her comeback, whatever the hell you want to call it. And it was uploaded, I think, either Friday or Saturday. And we're already at 1.8K.
Let's go!
Like, that's insane. That is crazy. We're already at 1.8K views. And now, sub-wise, I believe, if I remember last looking at this, and I'll double check. Yes, now we are at 1,120 subs.
Let's fucking go!
Yep, that's amazing. That is incredible. Wow, that's incredible. But I do know, she also uploaded, I think today, us reacting to Feetsino about Mr. Beast again. So that segment is up too. If you guys want to go check that out. It should be live now. I think it went live earlier tonight. Let me double check that though.
Let's fucking go.
It should have gone live tonight. At least you thought. Did she upload it yesterday? She may have. I don't know. It was sometime over the last day that she uploaded the Cine vid, and it's already at 1.8K. Like what? That is insane. That is crazy. But the Mr. Beast one. Oh, is that one not uploaded yet? I thought it was. Hold on. Let me see when it's supposed to.
Holding.
I'm back from reeing at Yen. Okay.
Based?
Why are you reeing at Yen? Oh, for going live what I did? Oh, it's fine. It happens all the time. Oh, okay. So, I'm sorry. So, the Rosanna Feetsino and the Mr. Beast segment will be up on March 18th. I apologize. I didn't see the date. I just saw the time. So, yeah, it'll be uploaded on March 18th. So, on Wednesday. So, be on the lookout for that, chat. That'll be, I hope that gets attention and loves, too. But thank you all for your love and support. Appreciate every single one of you. Let's hit that goal, too, by the way. Let's hit that goal, like and subscribe, and do all of the things, please and thanks. Oh, we're tied. We're tied. We're tied. Who's gonna break the tie?
Uh-oh.
Who's gonna break the tie, chat?
I've lost the poll. Where is it?
Oh? Hold on, hold on. Alright, cool. Lio's tweets wins. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty. Okay, so again, this won't take long to do because these are it seems like it's a lot, but it's really not. So cool. There's a couple in here that I wanted to discuss in here because I found them to be rather interesting. So they're not in any particular order. Let me get the other tweet pulled up here too, which I laughed at, and I'm very proud of myself for this tweet, not even gonna lie. So I believe the first one was on the 12th, so a couple days ago. No, I don't want to play that one. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this one. Okay. All right, so Lio tweeted out a bunch of different voice clips, or these couple of voice clips here, about the VC. And again, this is something that we kind of touched upon a little bit ago, like sometime last week, but TLDR, for those of you who do not know, these clips that Lio posted are all basically from the calls that he dropped on his channel from the Sinister Six. The Sinister Six, for those of you who remember, and I love that term that I think Yen made that up, or I heard it from Yen, is Just a Robot, Vincent Martin, our favorite, Internet Adjacent, ZV, and hold on. Internet Adjacent, Just a Robot, Vincent Martin, ZV. There's 2 more in here. Take 9,
Yeah.
I think, was one of them. And I don't know who the 6th one was. I can't remember. Help me out.
Nightmare Blunt Rotation.
Yeah, right, exactly. 100%, yes.
Ugh.
I can't remember who the 6th one was, and I'm sorry, but I know that there was a 6th one, obviously, because Sinister 6. Anyway, so Lio posted this one yesterday. And I thought that this one was rather interesting. This is morality policing creators Wolf, Adjacent, Just a Robot, Vincent, and ZV are caught finding amusement in child sexual assault situation after making dumb equivalence coping comments.
Huh?
Dreamer! Thank you, Hivecat. Jesus fucking Christ. How could I forget Dreamer? Dreamer, thank you. As they all sit there fine with ZV finding child grape funny. Now, I listened to some of this clip yesterday, chat. Just listen. For those of you who have not heard this yet, Reese, I don't think that you've heard this yet.
I don't think so.
Just listen to it's mine. I can't even describe this clip. Okay, let's just listen to this, chat. Just listen for yourselves.
Can be like, Wolfgang sucks. All right, Lio, let's go on your stream.
Yeah.
It's like, how do you?
I was like, yeah, I can see how they suck, but the whole Lio thing, yeah, you got a point there. You got
like,
it.
Nintendo Mail, he's told me to call him ZV. That's what he's told me to call him. And I know, I saw him earlier in the chat. I know.
Didn't Lio do almost everything that I am accused of doing?
No, Internet Adjacent, no. Yes, I will admit, and we've talked about it ad nauseum, Lio did some stupid shit. Not gonna deny that, right? People find him to still be a piece of shit, okay? I get it. But he didn't fly across the pond to hook up with Parlo and then lie about the entire thing.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, again, has Lio done some shitty stuff in the past? Yes. And people have held that against him now for quite some time. And again, I've said it before that some people are just not going to let it go. And that's whatever, fine. That's their prerogative. I think it's kind of silly, but hey, that's just me. But no, and again, you could say which one's worse, or you can compare and contrast as to who was worse and who wasn't, I guess. But I'm sorry, the last time I checked, Lio didn't fly across the pond to hook up with somebody and then lie about the entire situation. Like, what?
Big oof.
And again, and also tried to backstab and gay-op everybody involved in that entire situation. Like, again, I agree. Parlo is guilty too, obviously. We've talked about it, but I don't think Lio's done that I'm aware of. So, try again.
Didn't Lio, like, actually put minors into 18-plus spaces? No, I'm not talking... Well, obviously, I'm not talking about the rape. I'm not accusing Lio of being raped. I felt like that went without saying, but...
What we're talking about, what?
Accusation.
Didn't Lio actually put minors in 18-plus spaces?
This guy's playing, oh my god, you're actually playing the game? Oh my god, I put you on this game. Look at this guy playing the game that I recommended
to. Fire at it, too.
Did he put minors in 18-plus spaces? That I'm aware of, no. And that is a question for Lio. That I'm aware of, he has not, unless someone can tell me otherwise. That I'm aware of, no.
You suck, I'm better than you.
I'm good. Look, I'm so good at the game.
Fucking gay.
Who was playing all day yesterday?
For gameplay footage.
You're so... No, because you're awesome at this game, buddy. I'm very good at this game, okay? I'm pro.
Also, okay, I wanna...
Okay, can you guys hear me now?
No.
Yeah.
Lio Trauma dumped on me that his grandpa raped him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Did we catch that, chat? Did you hear that? Reese, did you catch that?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, chat, did you hear that? Please, like, yeah, that's hilarious, right? Lio dumped on me that his grandfather graped him. That's hilarious, chat. That's so funny. Oh my god.
A big hee hee and ha ha, guys.
Like, okay, hold on, Jack. I'll back up for you. Back up just a little bit. Listen to this.
Okay,
Yeah,
can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Lio trauma dumped on me that his grandpa raped him.
Yeah.
I've heard that 3 times now, chat. I heard it for the first time yesterday when I got home from touching grass and being out with wifey.
Woo.
Yeah.
Insane thing to say.
Yeah. Extremely insane. Like, what do you... Jar? Bro. Like, for real? You are fucking ridiculous, dude. You are absolutely ridiculous. Like, that's... You're fucking dumb, bro. You are fucking dumb.
Yeah. I'm just gonna kill him.
Was this before or after it came out publicly?
Was that before or after it came out publicly? And ZV is just in the damn background just cracking up laughing.
Bruh.
Like it's just the funniest goddamn thing ever.
I have to ask you that.
Is that why he doesn't like gay people?
Yeah.
Why has he got a fucking sound like that?
Was it before or after the shit
Now, that's a question. Now that's something that's been talked about, and again, chat, if I'm mistaken, please tell me. It is my understanding that ZV uses a voice changer, I think. Or has a voice changer. I don't know if they use it all the time. I know for the Himpleton call that happened in 2024 he did. But as far as like general use of it, if he uses it all the time, I have no idea. But does he? Okay, that's what I thought. Now, did he use it for this? I'm going to say probably. But again, I don't know. But that's, yeah. No, the mic is just shit. Oh, so he didn't use it. Wait. So that's his real voice? Or is that the... Okay. Either way, he sounds dumb.
So true.
You should have just responded with "Did it feel good though?" You should have actually just told him that.
Why does he sound like that?
I think I broke me away.
It sounds like a fucking ghost in
According to chat, it's
Phasmophobia.
his mic.
Oh, dude, the EMF reader's at a 4 right now.
No, but like...
Hey, was it before or after Pizzas tried to weaponize? It came out in the BK server.
Be a queen.
Was that before or after? Vincent, why the fuck does any of that matter? Why the hell does any of that fucking matter, bro? Why? Why? It's like, what? Are you... Reese, help me. Help me. Help me.
I'm the one. I need help. Why did you introduce me to these fuckers?
I need an adult.
I need an adultier adult.
I know, right?
Fuck.
Fucking...
And breathe. We can do it. We can
no
do it.
words.
You actually laughed that hard at what I said.
Yeah.
Yes! I think that was you. But was that before or after, and were you just joking, though? Okay.
No.
You know, he
I'm
actually
totally
did that.
Okay. I actually like factual stuff, okay?
I actually like factual stuff, okay? You sound retarded.
Okay, but literally...
Jobless behavior, so true, ADOTJ,
Uh-huh.
so true. So true. Like, that's... Dude. All of you deserve your comeuppance for this. For, like, seriously? It was one thing when you guys were trying to gay up Lio and be retarded, but now this is... really? Oh my god. All of you were fucking stupid.
I'm a very by-the-books person.
Like, right when I got canceled, he pulled me into a call and he was like, my grandfather molested me, Char. His sexuality.
You want to see my Transformers collection?
I still could have been a lie, Jar.
No, it's not.
I made sense.
Why does he sound like a fucking
I just like the
giant
thought that
Wookiee?
He's on call and he's showing off like his Transformers and whatever.
Don't besmirch the name of Wookiee, but I get what you mean.
I didn't mean the Wookiee in chat. I mean like the Star, like one of those kind of fuckers.
The Star Wars, yes, I know.
Yeah.
I was fucking around. I'm sorry.
Oh,
no,
I hate it. Wookiee don't come for me.
Why is Chewbacca crying? Good question.
Thank you.
I can't either, Blue Jay. That's a good question. I can't tell if it's laughter or sobbing. I wouldn't say laughter, but it could be sobbing. Who the hell knows?
I hate these people.
Oh, me and you both.
That makes videos on.
Yeah, Wookiee. I know Wookiee.
I was a child.
God.
He put it in the video.
So who's Bumblebee?
Oh my god.
While doing his mecha shit.
Oh my god.
Fiaqui, I think it's the hardest I've ever heard you laugh.
Bro sounds like he's busted
I've learned a valuable lesson through this drama, and it's if they cover drama, probably treat them like a doormat at the very most. Treat them like they're not human.
I don't know what to say to this either.
What?
It's fucking retarded is what it is, and that's all I can say. It's just... But you know what? Here's the thing, chat. It doesn't surprise me. You know, I think that's the sadder part of this, right? Is that all of that does not surprise me. Is it...
Not at all.
Is it anything that again, what do you expect with these four right here in this call? Like, what? Unfucking believable. So the next one that I had was that all that I had from Lio? Hold on, let me double check. I thought that there was at least one more. Oh yes, yes. I did have one more. I gotta find it though. I'm sorry. Is it in my quote? Oh no, never mind. I do have it. Okay. So the next one I have, and I'm showing mine off here, chat.
Yep. Let's go.
Is this? So for those of you who have not seen this or heard this, oh, get ready to laugh. Hey, Vincent Martin, I love how you have bitched and moaned. We know how you love to moan.
You need to truly love this
about how
person
there
before
is a
you
cabal.
can get filled up
thank
like
you,
a
Metal Man, for
Krispy
the
Kreme
Thank
donut.
you so much.
At Metalman87 super chatted $2. It sounds like a human transformation.
That was an accident. I didn't mean to press that. That was an accident. My bad.
But that works so well with what we're talking about, though, Reese.
That was a complete accident.
No, hey, you know what? The timing was perfect. So, but no, thank you, Metal Man, for the... Yeah, I know the thing is playing, Jack. I got it. It's muted, but I got it. I'll go back. It sounds like a human transforming into a seal. So true.
Literally.
Thank you for the two. Thank you. So, anyway. Hey, Vincent Martin, I love how you have bitched and moaned. We know how you love to moan. About how there is a cabal when you were technically a part of one too, right? Or a gay op conspiring against Cope and Seeds, Lio, and the Op Block, amongst others, I'm sure. You fucking moron. I wanted to put fucking moron, but I just put moron. Right? Now, this is what I was quote tweeting. Lio posted this. This was on the 3rd, and I know, again, sorry, chat, it's been a little bit, but Lio posted this on the 3rd. You're a coward, Vincent Martin, stay in the dirt where you belong. Now, this is a voice clip of Vincent just listen, chat. That's all I can say. Just Just listen.
Dystopian zombie-like series that's actually really good, and
Oh, Jonesy's cat, I know. I'm with Kristen Ark. I'm tired of the worker ball. I know. I know. But it was the only thing that I can think of that made sense. So I get it. I understand. It's been way overused. I understand.
It's in the second book, I think Blackout, where one of these doctors have to fake their own death, so they grow a clone of her, have these guys come in and kill him so she can escape and talk to these journalists. Okay, so literally, yes.
Okay.
That literally happens. But
Okay.
she doesn't actually kill herself. Her boss hires hitmen to kill her clone so she can sort of fake her death.
Right.
Yeah, it's called the Newsflash trilogy. If you're bored. Actually, Dresden Files came out with a new book. Sorry, I'm a geek, guys. Okay, I'm an actual literal geek. Okay, I'm like fake geek, like fucking Lyle Convoy who plays with his fucking Gundams and fucking toys. Does no one find that weird that this motherfucking pedophile hunter also does toy-related content? Is it just me? You know?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Like, who cares? He does Gundams, he paints Gundams, he does art, he does other things too there, my guy. He did a whole a whole series on Power Rangers and the figures with it too, and amongst other things. I'm sure I didn't watch all of it from what I remember. But yeah. So what? Guess what, Vincent? Guess what? You know what Mr. Khuck has? He has a collection of different video games. He also makes little figures too for us to paint for D&D. He also does other stuff too that we also do other nerd shit as well too. We read books, we play music, we play video games. Doesn't make him less of a nerd. Just saying.
I mean,
lots of people do this.
I have a massive, massive wall of Pokemon plushies that is multiple hundreds of pounds at this point. When you walk into my house, you know that you can see the tism. You don't even have to look at my medical records. You can just walk in and be like, yes, this person likes Pokemon and has the tism.
I believe it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, a man with a hobby. Yeah, like, for real.
You need to truly love this person before you can get filled up like a Krispy Kreme donut.
At Metalman87 super chatted $5 on behalf of the collecting community. Shut up, Vincent.
Based, Metal Man, based. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. No, absolutely. It's just, yeah, Vincent is trying to paint Lio as bread. He always has, and he always will. There's going to be people out there. Again, it's like I said earlier. If you want to have your criticisms of Lio for what he has done in the past, you are welcome to it. You are. There's people out there that are not going to like him because of what has happened. And I get that. It is what it is, right? He can't change that. No one else can change it. It is what it is. He's fully aware of it. But, again, Vincent, you're just...
Fuck's sake. K-Huck's gonna go and beat him now.
Did anybody else hear that, chat? I have a feeling you probably did. Are you done?
Yeah, absolutely. Nope.
All right, lost my train of thought. Let's continue.
No, it seems like
Nice.
Yeah, sure. Most of their audience, it's retro fucking toys and anime, so probably some nostalgia factor for him. But there's going to be some children who's like weird children who probably don't fit in with other people who are going to find their way into his community.
some children of some. Wait, hold on. Back up a second. What did he say? I want to hear that again.
Weird children who probably don't fit in with other people who are going to find their way into his community.
Again. Here we go. He came in like a wrecking ball. Yes, honey.
Did you say my name?
No, I did not say your name.
Oh, I thought you heard you say my name.
No, I did not.
Say my name. Say my name. Okay, bye.
Based.
Where you going?
Try and relax after working 13 hours.
Okay, I was just asking. I heard you boot up the PlayStation. What game are you going to play?
I have no idea. I haven't played any game in over 4 or 5 days, so like...
He's going to play Hentai Simulator 5.
Reese says that you're going to play Hentai Simulator 5.
What?
He's already completed the first 4.
You've already completed the first 4.
You need to truly love this person before you can get filled up like a Krispy Kreme donut.
Thank you, Hive, for the 5. Yay, we hit the goal. Thank you so much.
$4.99. Oh no, I play Warhammer 40k and collect Tokusatsu merch. Like Kamen Rider belts and Distro Roya figs. And Zoids/Medabots. Like dude is a moron.
So true, Hive. Thank you for the 5, and we hit the goal. Thank you so much. Thank you. I know where my daughter is, Metal Man. She is upstairs in bed.
You don't know that. She could be playing in the street.
Then why are you not with her?
Because my street time privileges got taken away.
Okay.
That is a good point.
It's because I take good care of baby Khuck.
Yes, she is in bed. I don't have to necessarily worry about that too much. Although, I will say, there are times when like he's at the gym or something where I'll have to, obviously take a break to go check on her for a minute. But if Mr. Khuck is with her, then I know that she's okay. So
like tomorrow.
So let me get this next goal here going, chat. Hold on, give me 1 second.
You need to truly love this person
Somebody
before
in
you
your chat recommended a game for me to play, and I don't remember what it was.
Oh, I got another super chat. I know. I'm sorry. I just heard it. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Thank you, chat, so much. I'll read that here in just a second. Thank you, Cutlass Coyote, for 5. Mr. Huck's rearranging your Dojin collection for you. You're a lucky lass.
The fuck's a Dojin?
Coyote, do you want to explain what a Dojin is? Anyway, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome.
What the fuck is a Dojin?
You'll find out in a minute, or we can Google it. Would you like for me to Google it?
I don't want to fucking know.
Okay, then bye. I'll tell you later then.
No, I don't want to know.
Okay. All right. Anyway, thank you guys for the 5. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Thank you guys so much. Okay, back to this. God damn it. Okay, here we go. Oh, you're implying that I have a wall of weird hentai? No.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me.
That's a negative, Ghost Rider. No.
Do you know what, actually? Khuck, I'm going to expose you. You have shown me your weird wall of hentai in your home. I'm quite concerned. You have lots and lots of tentacle shit, ma'am. See?
Really? Really? Really?
I am joking. I am
I
joking.
know. I know. I was gonna say. No, I know. You're fine. No, it's a joke, guys. It's a joke. I do have
Rule
Zelda
34 Elmo. Rule 34 Elmo.
Oh, fucking hell. God damn it. But no, Reese has seen like our Zelda collections and stuff. He has seen that, to be fair.
Yes, I have. Nerd.
Yes. Yes, Nintendo Mail. How may I help you? Hello, Victor Burns. Yes, we are covering this fucking insanity.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, the tentacles are how she gets Mr. Khuck out of the dryer. Fucking...
Oh my god. Not the bad dragon shelf, Metal Man.
No, not Bad Dragon. No, I don't want to know what that is. It sounds bad. It sounds awful. Thank you, Zero. Yes, that is by Top Tomato. Top Tomato did this.
I'm actually gonna.
Khuck, directed by George A. Romero. Fucking god damn it! All your Link and Sidon posters, bro.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so bit of lore for you, Reese. On
Hello,
that
yes.
one, on what Coyote mentioned, that's funny. So with Breath of the Wild, when that came out, there's a character in the Breath of the Wild, and he appears in Tears of the Kingdom too. His name is Sidon, and he's the Zora Prince, if you will. Okay. When Breath of the Wild came out, and saw the gameplay that you have with Sidon when you get to that part of the main quest, there was a bunch of people shipping the both of them together, and there's fan art, there's videos, there's all sorts of stuff about how they hook up, and everything. Like, there's fanfic made of Link and Sidon.
Of course there is.
It's a gay ship. Thank you. I couldn't think of the name of it. Yeah, it's a gay ship.
Amazing.
Yeah, and it continued on into Tears of the Kingdom, and I'll give a little bit of a spoiler here for you. When you go to Zora's Domain in Tears of the Kingdom, and you're like, at Zora's Domain, right when you enter into it, you see an ice statue. Let me find it. Hold on.
No.
I gotta show it to you.
I'm scared.
Hold on. Pluto, in or out, buddy? In or out?
Is it Pluto?
It is Pluto this time.
Let's go! Everyone put fucking Pluto emotes in chat.
It is Pluto this time. He came in like a wrecking
go!
ball. Hi, baby. Hi.
Let's go!
I have not written any fanfics, although I probably should, and that'd be funny. Link and Sidon fan art. Okay. So this is just, again, these are just, a smattering of stuff, okay?
Okay.
Right?
Okay. I feel like if you scroll, you're gonna see some schlong, and I'm scared.
No, this is very tame. This is all, so far from what I've seen, it's very tame. So, yeah, let me show chat. Hold on. So, this is what I mean for those of you who do not know. There's a whole bunch of Link Sidon fan art. Like, a whole bunch. One with like this, there's one like this, there's one like this, where he's riding on his back. There's a whole bunch of different things, right? And it still continues, I'm sure, still to this day. But, the statue that I'm referring to, and you will see here in just a minute, Reese, is this.
Yes. Okay.
You need to truly love this person before you can get filled up like a Krispy Kreme donut.
At Red-Headed YouTuber Super Chatted $2, I love your Irish avatar, Khuck, green
thank
heart
you.
emoji,
Thank you.
island emoji, shamrock
Hell yeah.
emoji.
Woo.
Thank you, Red-Headed YouTuber. I appreciate it. That is courtesy of Miss Top Tomato.
You need to truly love this person before you can get filled up like a Krispy Kreme donut.
Yes.
At C-eyed Kim a Super Chatted $2, nee-erd.
I love the way that Brian read that out. Thank you for the 2, and yes, very much so. But yes, so this is the statue that you see. Oh, maybe I should show a better angle of it. There we go. So yeah, this is the statue that you see when you enter in Zora's Domain in Tears of the Kingdom. And yes, that is Link on Sidon's back.
Okay.
Now, the reason that Link is on Sidon's back is because of what happens in Breath of the Wild. When you do the quest to help out one of the beasts, the divine beasts. In this case, it's the water elephant. Thank you, Varuta. you have to shoot arrows at him, electric arrows, to get him to, calm his shit down and to not spewing so much water. And how you do that is that you ride on Sidon's back. He helps you to swim to get to these said things, and it's a whole thing.
What?
Yeah. There you go.
Well,
Yep. There you go.
Yeah,
So
thank you, Khuck. I appreciate
welcome.
that brain aneurysmness.
You need to truly love this person before you can get
Thank you,
filled up
Reese.
like a Krispy Kreme
Really?
donut.
That's
At
funny.
my indulgence,
So
also
true,
welcome
though.
$2.60.
I'm surprised it got through. I'm surprised it actually let me send that.
Why would has it not? Well, okay. Well, actually, I'm. Kind of surprised.
Sometimes it's like no, rude word, no.
Yeah, true. I was responding to or attempting to respond to something, and I would put the word moron, and I got a notice like, are you sure you want to send this? This could be against community guidelines. I'm like,
yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I ended up not doing it. But still, I was like, really? Do I have you muted on Twitter? No. Why?
Women want me, fish want me, men want me, and it's Zelda, I think.
Well, of
Or
course
is
I'm
it
way
Link?
into this, Chaos Walker. I love me some Zelda. I know the Zelda stuff, okay? We have a whole podcast for it.
Let's go.
You tagged me in what? Hold on. What is happening right now? Hold on. Give me a second.
Women want me, men want me, fish want me.
True. Ah!
See, I wasn't just being insane for no reason.
That's a good one. I was gonna say that's what the post is, isn't it? Oh, Victor, that's great.
This is true about Reese, says Victor. That is exactly. You heard it here.
True.
You heard it here.
Oh, that's funny. Thank you, Victor. Thank you. No, I don't have you muted, you silly. Oh, and he just tagged you in it too. There you go.
Yeah.
No, I don't have you muted. I would never do that. Unless you did something I can't even see. Yeah, that would be silly of me to do. But anyway, thank you, Victor. I appreciate it. All right. I think people love Twinklink. They do.
I mean, it's just Link all the time, though, right?
Oh, yeah, this too. Did you see this?
I did not see that.
Yes. Yeah, there you go, Chad.
Dear.
So, Kristen Ark, for those of you who do not know, made his triumphant return on Saturday. And we knew that we had talked about it because Lio tweeted it out when it happened. But there was, I don't know, I can't remember like the background story to this or not. But Lio, I guess, Chris had asked for Lio to send him the mask, I guess, or for whatever reason. I don't remember why.
I don't know.
And Chris received it, I guess, while he was gone. And he showed it when he came back on Saturday.
I feel like it would smell pretty bad.
I think it would too.
Yeah.
And it's not, and again, it's not from wear and tear. It's just the material probably is what I would think it would be. That's what it would be. I don't know. But yeah, there you go. Absolutely horrific, right? Yeah, he wouldn't put it on. He wouldn't put it on. Chad asked him to, but he wouldn't do it.
I don't blame him.
Yeah, I don't blame him either, to be honest with you.
I would have to get a lot of money. I can't word. I would have to get a lot of money for someone to get me to put that on my head.
So true. Yeah, same. I would have to get like at least, I don't know, I'm just ballparking it, $200, maybe.
I was gonna say £500, so you know.
Oh, that works.
Yeah. My hair is very important to me, and I do not want that stank.
I don't blame you. And he's my favorite person. Hi, Bunny.
Buddy.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me pull up that tweet again. Sorry. There we go. Okay. All right. So let's finish this clip here, chat. So we got to. Hold on. Sorry. Let me get to. Okay. All right. Here we go.
Fucking Gundams and fucking toys. Does no one find that weird that this motherfucking pedophile Hunter also does toy-related content? Is it just me? You know, it seems like yeah, sure. Most of their audience, it's retro fucking toys and anime, so probably some nostalgia factor for him, but you know, there's going to be some children who's like, oh, weird children who probably don't fit in with other people who are going to find their way into his community.
Reese, I am so sorry. Pluto has been in and out of here now for a little bit, and he's indicating to me that he has to be let out. So let me go let him out real quick, Chad. I will be right back.
Yes, Pluto, go piss Diva. We love Pluto. I'm gonna say it again. Let's get some more Plutos in chat. There we go. How are we doing tonight, chat? How are we doing? I'm doing so well myself. I know you did not ask about me, but I'm doing great. I hope you're all doing well. Reminder to like the stream and change from top chat to live chat and subscribe and send money to Khuck because she's kind of nice and she might deserve it just a little bit. Yeah. Alex said, Reese, are you okay? Next question. Jack of Slades, why'd you blame me? Why'd you blame me? What have I done? I mean, I am the worst person in the world, so, you know, whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. I am here to bring the chaos and for Khuck to tell me to shut the fuck up. Yeah. Don't be. I've just been having a little scroll through Twitter, laughing at some drag queens who were doing multiple backflips and then fell over on a $1 bill. And I think that is kind of iconic. Digital Sketch, how do you feel about cats? I fucking love cats. Okay. I have always been a cat person. Okay. My boyfriend has fucking 3 cats. Every time I go over to his house, it's the best thing ever. It is the best thing ever. Apart from when I wake up in the middle of the night and there's a cat on my chest and it's one of the cats that doesn't like being stroked, and because I'm half asleep, I decide to stroke it and then he scratches me at like 3 o'clock in the morning. It is not the best thing. Alex, Reese, Khuck or Mr. Huck? Who would you beat in a fight? Both of them. Victor, Reese loves the pussy. Cats, I mean both, yes. Chaos Walker, thoughts on the Cats movie? It can die. Jack of Slades, Reese loves all pussies. This is also true. Metal Man said, drag queens are built different. That is extremely true. We are. Wookie, do you prefer cats fresh or toasted? End yourself. I feel mean saying that to Wookie. I'm sorry. No, I like my cat very much alive. Yeah, one day I'll have cats, but in the place that I live in, it's too small. So that's why I have weird pets like scorpion and tarantula and snake and praying mantis. And yeah, you're welcome. Chaos will get rapid fire Q&A. Exactly. I can actually read things. Somewhat. Spotlighter, do you have a jumping spider? No, I have a tarantula. I have a Socotra blue baboon tarantula, and so he is very small. I've only had him for a month. And I'm obsessed. I'm completely obsessed. I haven't got a name yet, which actually I'm thinking of maybe getting some help by the chat of what to name him. I've got a few things in my brain. Khuck is in chat. I have to let him in now, chat. It's too cold. I mean, I would have thought it would be, quite cold. this time. What time is it for Khuck right now? Maybe like I'm guessing 10 to 10 p.m. maybe. Am I correct? See, I feel like I think I'm getting pretty good at learning my time zones now. I'm just going to read chat. Nintendo Mouse said Siamese. Zero Core said Fred. Jack Slade said, I was messing my cat's fur up to match your hairies, and I voice cracking. I'm okay. God damn it, for almost 10 years of being testosterone, you would have thought that the voice cracks would have stopped by now. Fuck me. I can hear Khuck. Hi.
Hi.
How's it going there?
Yeah, I didn't want him to be out for too long. It's too cold for him to be out there for that long.
No, of course. Damn,
no, I do not like chili dogs.
Tonight.
Nope.
Chat is active tonight. I'm loving it.
No, that's awesome. Yes, I am back. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you. I saw Tarantulas in chat. Did you think of a name yet, or are you waiting for a chat to suggest them?
So I'm gonna have a few names that I'm gonna throw around, and then I might do a poll. Whether that be on my Twitter or maybe even for a poll here, maybe. But yeah, I'm coming up with a few names, but I don't know if it's a male or a female yet, and I'm not gonna know for another couple of years. So I want to do something that is also gender neutral. One of my ideas is Cooper, as in like Alice Cooper, because he has many songs about spiders and tarantulas and all that kind of shit.
And you know what? It is it can be a girl and a boy name. It can
exactly.
It can be both.
I most of my animals I have named from either musicians or drag queens or drag performers in general. So at the minute I have Psycho, spelt like SYKO, as in like Oliver Sykes from Bring Me the Horizon, because I'm obsessed with that band. I have Majesty, who is based off the drag performer Majesty, who is the praying mantis. I have the Scorpion, who is Art, who is based off of Art the Clown, who is not a musician or a drag performer, but I mean, Art the Clown is basically a drag performer at this point. So I want something. I want something that is in my realm. I'm going to stop rambling now. I think I'm getting to the high point of my night.
Oh, I see. No, you're fine. You're good. Khuck on Alex Jones. He's a crazy bastard, but he's fucking hilarious. I gotta go to bed. Thank you, Alex. You have fun. Thank you, Alex. No, he's nuts. He's absolutely insane. I think his comments about the Sandy Hook stuff was absolutely fucking. I don't even have words for any of that. That was just insane. That's the best way that I can describe it. But overall, he is a goofy bastard who used to be funny. I'll say that, but not so much anymore. Not after the Sandy Hook comments. So, yeah, he's just nuts. So, Reese, name it Jimmy. Seville was a spider too. Oh, there you go.
Stop it! No. Khuck, you don't know about Jimmy Savile, do you? You don't. No. I mean, you think that Ian Watkins was bad? Jimmy Savile was historic.
Okay,
also,
never mind then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, Wookie, I fucking hate you.
Yes, Racer. Did he say there are chemicals in the water turning the frogs gay? Yes.
Hell
yes,
yeah.
That's him. That's a classic quote from him from way back in the day. Yes.
Epstein but British is exactly
right. Gotcha. Yeah, no, hell no. No.
Not a fun fact about Jimmy Savile, but there's at the minute Louis Theroux, the documentarian, has done a documentary on the Manosphere and all the crazy fucking Andrew Tate type people. And he did a couple of documentaries about Jimmy Savile. One of them was before all of the accusations and shit came out. And then he kind of did like a retrospective.
You need to truly love this.
So
person
I
before
recommend
you can get
that.
filled up like a Krispy Kreme donut.
Thank you guys. We hit the goal again. Thank you so much.
$1.41.
Holy cow,
Wow.
thank you.
Khuck reading that with such innocence.
I did. Oof. My bad. Said you had picked my cat to show stream. Her name is Ellie. She's 10. Yes, I saw that. Thank you, Brian Isaacs, for sending that to me. I appreciate it. I will show that here in just a little bit. And thank you, Wookie, for the 2. And thank you again for hitting that goal, chat. You guys are awesome.
Hell yeah.
All right, Reese, you pick. Do you want Witch or Mr. Huck Dryer Art? Which one do you want?
Dry up.
Cool. Alrighty, let me get this reset here. I hate that I have to refresh the studio where the chat is in order to get this to reset. It's so dumb. Oh, give me a second here. Okay, we'll do this. Okay. Alrighty, there we go. All right, cool. All right. Thank you guys so much.
Me and Dead Arm are like having a little moment in chat about Alice Cooper and his stories that he's made about fucking weird serial killers and shit. Yo, what a lot of people underestimate Alice Cooper. He makes whole stories. He is a drag performer at the end. Like he made a whole fucking album about multiple albums about a serial killer who would cut off the limbs of women and attach them all back to one person like a fucking Black Widow fucking spider.
Oh my God.
Like, and it was the craziest album. He made like a mini movie for it. It was so cool.
Oh my God. Wow.
It was sick. So good.
Who made the Sandy Hook comments? That was Alex Jones, Sid. Alex
Yeah,
Jones.
Alex Jones, not Alice Cooper.
No, not Alice Cooper. No. No. Alex Jones. Crazy bastard.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
But no. Okay. All right. Let's finish this up, chat. I love all the questions though. You guys are awesome. All right. Let's listen to the rest of this. I'm afraid. Dead air.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of dead air, chat, a wonderful person by the name of Miss Jessica Pizzle may be joining me on Wednesday for the retrospective of Edwin and Salvo.
Ooh.
Yep.
What? Motherfucker, why have you always got to do those retrospective when I'm having an early British night's sleep? You motherfucker.
Are you having another one this week too? I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. When the boyfriend comes over, I have a bedtime like a normal human being. But no.
I'm sorry.
No.
Well, my schedule's changed a little bit. It was I can stream on Thursdays, but I'd rather go hang out with wifey, not gonna lie.
I can't even do Thursdays either. I fucking suck.
Yeah. Like Thursdays I would, normally do it, but Fridays are our family night now, unless, I can stream later, but okay, I'll tell you what. Would you like for me to wait until Friday? Would Friday work out better for you, Reese, so you can join?
I don't want to obviously fuck up any plans that you have with Pizzle or anything like that, but listen, it would be fun to join, but I do not want to interrupt your schedule.
No, I'll tell you what. I will let you know. Not like we don't talk every day.
Exactly.
I will let you know what I can do, and because I know that you've been wanting to join in on this, and I know you haven't been able to on that one Wednesday that I was able to do it. So I'll tell you what. If I can make it work for me to stream a little bit later on Friday, not my normal time, but a little bit later, kind of like what I did last Friday, then I will let you know. I know it'll be a little bit later, but I know that again we'll talk about it. We'll see.
Yeah, absolutely.
What's up, Mr. Gamer? If Babs would like to come on, she's welcome to, or come on and chat. I don't think that she will though. I highly doubt that she will, to be honest with you. But the invite is out there for her too, if she would like to possibly come on and chat. But I don't think that she's going to. So, I would be very surprised if she were to. I'm not even gonna lie. It's been, how long has it been now? Almost 3 years since I've last talked to Babs.
Has it been like 3 years since all of that shit went down?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
The last time that I talked to Babs was in April of 2023. It was around Easter weekend.
That's crazy.
Yep.
I can't believe time exists.
And it was before I started making content, actually.
Yeah.
It was like right before I started streaming. The thought of me like starting up my channel was there, but it just hadn't happened yet. And yeah. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it'll be 3 years in May.
That's crazy!
I know, isn't that nuts? I've known you for about 3 years. I've known Burn for about the same. I've known Peepaw for 4. It'll be 4.
Wow.
Oh, good lord. Pizzle, I think I've known for about 3, 4, somewhere around there.
Oh my god.
Bunny too. Bunny I met around that.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's lots of different people that I met around that time frame.
Throwback.
I can think of off the top of my head.
Yeah.
I know, right? I
people like Eva as well.
Eva, yes, Miss Eva, yes. Well, I met most of the girls that I mentioned, like Bunny, Eva, and well, not Pizzle, but I met Leia something around that time too.
Yeah.
Yep. Most of them I interacted with during the broadcast auditions.
Yes, of course.
That's how I got to know some of them a little bit better, or I knew of them to a degree. But yeah,
Yes.
What's up, Raymond? How are you? But yeah, so
woo.
Time flies, man. Time fucking flies.
I know.
It is insane. I still can't believe that not only have I known all of y'all for as long as I have, but this, knock on wood, but this monitor that Peepaw got me as part of his fund is still up and working, and I still have it.
Yay!
Yep.
Yes.
It's crazy. Anyway, derailment. Okay, let's get back to this clip. I don't want to listen to the rest of this either, chat, but let's go. Let's get it over with.
I mean, I find more the fact the excuse that he was helping fucking these people with the UTTP more interesting. I almost want to dig in, especially Friendly Fire, who was defending him to Malcolm, comes out as friends with all these motherfuckers and helping them with all their fucking little doxing crap.
Wait a minute. Are you literally just trying to say that Lyle was a part of the UTTP stuff? Is that what... That he was... Oh my god.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me listen back to that.
I almost want to dig in, especially Friendly.
Hold on, let me go back a little more.
Helping fucking these people with the UTTP more interesting. I almost want to dig in, especially Friendly Fire, who was defending him to Malcolm, comes out as friends with all these motherfuckers and helping them with all their fucking little doxing crap.
What?
Bruh.
Wait a minute. Is he trying to say what? Are you kidding? Okay. You are a fucking idiot. I swear to God. Oh my God. Are you literally trying... Okay, chat, please tell me if I'm crazy, I'm cray-cray. Chaos, I'll get into Babs here in just a minute. I'll explain her in just a minute. Okay, please tell me I heard that incorrectly. Did he just try to say that Lio was conspiring with the UTTP people? Did he literally just say something like that or accuse him of that? If I'm wrong, please tell me.
You need to truly love this person before you can get filled up like a Krispy Kreme donut.
At Digital Sketch 24 super chatted $5. I have written fanfiction in high school that was less insane than these bozos theories.
Thank you, Digital, for the 5. I appreciate it. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Chaos. Again, Reese, did that sound like that to you? If I'm mishearing, please tell me.
I think so.
Yeah, I did receive psychic damage. That's true. Okay, because again, I don't want to put words in Vincent's mouth here. But
no, yeah.
Again, I just want to make sure that I'm hearing that correctly. So, dude, if that is what you are trying to say here, you are insane. Mm-hmm. You are insane.
Yeah.
Because supposedly they have. Yeah. I actually tried to message Goat to see if she wouldn't point me in the direction of some of the stuff she knew about for some of these online cults. Because that's interesting to me. I'm like, all these fucking online cults are just up.
So you reached out to Goat Cato. Okay.
He's a fucking pain in the ass to get real information from.
Hey, pseudo-intellectualist sophist loser. Next time you want to run your cock holster trying to insinuate that I'm a predator because I'm a toy collector, at me instead of saying it in some back rooms in the dark with the rest of your wound-licking freak friends like a pussy, you pussy.
True! So true. So true. Thank you, Lio. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I didn't hear the rest of that, but that's funny. Thank you, Lio. So, the next one that I have here, chat, we're going to get to the video, I promise. The next one that I have here, because I wanted to go over it. Now, this is from Beckett. Beckett posted this on his Twitter. This is the call, or the clip, of Just a Robot and Dreamer having their conversation. It's a 15-minute clip. It's a 15-minute clip. This is something that, again, is insane. Oh, hold on. I wanted to not have it maximized, so I have to go back. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, and this tweet right here. Just a Robot. Been thinking about just quitting YouTube this year. Hiatus removed Just a Robot from the group. Hiatus wild.
Based.
Obviously, as we know, that he did not do that. So, yeah. Listen here. While I get this pulled up, this is from the 3rd, and again, I know it's been a minute, chat. I apologize, but this clip right here is rather interesting, and the reason why is, and I've heard most of this. I don't think that I've heard all of it, but this conversation is insane. This, for those of you who have not heard it, most of you probably have. This is the conversation that Jar had with Dreamer about Lio. And
great, okay.
Amongst other things that they talk about here, which is AIDS beyond belief. We don't have to listen to the whole thing. We can if you guys want to. We don't necessarily have to. But I think that this conversation is interesting to talk about and to react to because of just how dumb this is. And also because I haven't had I haven't had a chance to go over this because we got busy with other crap. So Tar should take hiatus from breathing. No,
so
for about
true.
90 minutes, dude. But okay, so we're gonna listen to this again. We don't have to listen to the whole call or the whole clip or whatever, but I want to at least get through a good chunk of it just to give our thoughts and opinions. Are you ready, Reese?
Let's fucking go.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, great start.
Be talking quietly, and if you can't hear me, that.
Okay, chat. So I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna call this right here, right now. This has not been confirmed or anything, but I 100% believe that this is a sleepy time call, and you will hear why.
Oh no.
That means my internet cut out, but I can still hear you for some fucking reason. I don't know how it works. So, from what I've researched, they basically accused you of bothering them, did not bother to ever block you, and also accused you of wanting to fuck.
Oh, yes. Hello, the Linden Hour. Welcome. Yes, I did hear the clip of Jar LARPing a Scar. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Be prepared or some bullshit like that. Yeah. I don't know where it is exactly. I don't know if Lio tweeted it out or if Beckett did. I'll have to find it. But yes, I did hear that. Yes.
Kids, is that correct?
What? I have never heard that second one. I do know that they tried to get me on the avatar I had, but I've never heard about the pedo allegations.
Oh.
That's more ZV, because of the UTTP.
Oh.
He had a run-in with him.
Oh, I thought he was saying, like, be prepared or something like that. I could have sworn I heard that too, but I guess not. Okay. It was him going, long live the king. Fucking hell.
Still ill.
Okay.
They're, like, accusing him of that.
Alright, so they didn't accuse you of wanting to fuck kids. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good to hear.
Oh my god.
Why does he consistently sound like he's got a fucking wad of cotton ball in his mouth?
Do you see why I said this is a sleepy time call? I bet you. I
Yes.
bet money that
Now,
this is a
straight
sleepy
away.
time call.
Yep.
Yeah. I bet money that this is a sleepy time call.
Always nice not to be accused of being a pedo.
Yeah.
I don't think he's drunk. I think that he's coming off of his cocaine habit and his Adderall abuse. And he's crashing out. That's what I think. Ooh. Abyssal,
They're like,
that sounds amazing.
They do, like, say that I suicide baited, which I didn't do.
What's the story with that?
Well, I was trying to tell Lyle and people that I was being impersonated in a chat. And that's kind of what started this whole thing. So I went to tell them, and they just laughed it off pretty much. And they got me in a call where I was, like, breaking down. And Lyle was like, he pushed me, right? He likes pushing people.
Mind you, as I might not like Dreamer, true, but what ZV did to them was fucked. True. Fuck ZV, son of a whore, made me feel bad for Dreamer. Exactly.
Ooh.
Yes, Hive, I 100% agree. Yes. So, in a nutshell, Reese, don't know if you know this or not. I don't know the full detail of it. I only heard a little bit of it, but from what my understanding is, ZV made Dreamer believe that they were in a relationship and that they were actually, that he cared about him. And then he turned around and fucking backstabbed him and said that he was just using him.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful.
Yeah. Pluto, come on, go. In or out, buddy. Go. Go see Daddy.
Pluto!
He keeps coming in and out. And I'm like, dude, make up your mind. Anyway. But yeah, that's the basic gist of it. I'm sure that there's more details to it, and I'm probably not remembering everything, but that's the basic gist of it.
Sure, but yeah.
So, okay, thank you, Chaos. Have a good night. But yeah, that's that. Yeah.
I got you. Oh my god! All of these people are freaks.
To the edge, and he's like, oh, what are you gonna do when your family dies or something? So I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna kill myself because, no family, no reason. What? And they use...
Now, again, let me just point this out here too, Chad. Let me give you a little bit of... Let me just say this. I don't know the full lore of Dreamer. I've been told some things from Lio, from Hidden, from others who have told me some things about him, and they're not good. They're not good. He is very much, from what I've been told, a crybaby, a troll, amongst other things, and he's nuts. He's just nuts. But what's even funnier about this is that, yeah, he complains about Lio. Oh my gosh, Digital Sketch,
Yeah.
Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate you. Oh, Badwick got one.
Oh my
Let's
god,
go!
Badwick!
Yay!
Let's go. The favorite
Badwick got
Canadian.
one. Pluto, stop.
He wants attention.
I know, but I can't give you attention, dude. There. Anyway. No, and Clary B got one. Quantum. Hold on, what is this? Quantum PZ? Quantum PZ! Yay! God, I haven't seen him in forever. Blue Diamond, yay, awesome. All awesome people got it. Thank you so much, Digital Sketch. I appreciate it. Thank you. They are a femme, trans, non-binary person who is very much a spurgy crybaby. Yes.
Great.
Yes. Yeah.
I promise we're not all like that.
Oh,
If-
no,
I'm not
no.
trans-
No, I know, but he's crazy. But what's even funnier about this is I was getting ready to say before Pluto came in here. Chat, Reese, do you know how Lio got those calls?
No.
Okay, Reese doesn't know. I didn't think I had a feeling you didn't, but I didn't know if you
No.
knew or not. Okay, and anybody in chat know how Lio got the calls? Anybody want to take a guess?
Uh-oh.
From Dreamer.
Great.
Yep,
Right.
from Dreamer. And I knew it too, because I was thinking, how did he get these calls? And then I figured it out that it was probably Dreamer, and I was right. Yep. Sure did.
Wonderful.
So yeah, he bitches and moans about Lio, but yet sends him all those calls.
Yeah. What?
Makes
Can't
no
have it
sense.
both ways.
I mean, I don't know what motivated him to do it. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But, yeah. Oh, all because EV pulled his shit? Oh, is that why? Oh, okay. I got you. But that's still. Like, he's just insane. He's crazy. He needs to get offline, too. Yeah. From what I understand, he's, like, done. He got rid of his channel, too. I don't even know if any of it, like, that's from what I heard. Like, soon after Lio released the calls, or the calls were uploaded, I should say, he got rid of his channel, allegedly.
Right.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
Use that as I suicide baited, when that's not at all what happened.
I don't know if I believe that.
And that's the story with that.
What do you think should be done about the fat man?
He shouldn't have a say in the commentary space at all. Or not be allowed near kids, because he...
Go ahead, Hive Cat. What is your, you can tell your part in the Dreamer drama. Sure, go for it. I mean, if you want to type it out in chat, you can, or you can DM it to me, whichever one you want. But yeah, Dreamer is something else. He's the one he's been here a couple of different times. The first time that I remember seeing him, this is not going to come as a surprise to anybody, is during the Rose Malay conversation.
Okay.
But, and I think he came in like a couple of, oh no, I'm sorry. One of the first times that he came in was when I was talking to Hidden. That was it. That was one of the first times that he came in. And then he came in the other time for the Rose conversation. That's right. Because he blew me up in DMs the night that I had Hidden on.
Oh, great.
Yep. the night that I had Hidden on talking with her about her copyright strike stuff, Dreamer was blowing me up in DMs about her.
Can people just like chill out about other people coming onto other people's streams? Like, it's not that deep.
True. But then again, to be fair, this happened like months ago. But still, yeah, he blew me up. I'll have to find them. I'll have to go down and scroll down and take. It's probably gonna take a minute. But he literally blew me up about. Hidden was explaining like her perspective about Dreamer and stuff like that. Like she had kind of told me a little bit about him prior, but I didn't really know of him too well. I just knew that he was a bit of a troll. He was the ACC's version of a troll, or at least that's what I was made to believe or understand. But she was giving her perspective on him, I guess, on the stream and talking a little bit more about him. And then boom, there he was in my DMs.
Right. Interesting.
So, yeah. Just crazy.
He endangers them with the stuff he does.
Yeah.
Is the fucking cricket noise like edited in behind everything to make it sound like more sleepy time call? Or is that real?
I don't know.
Holy fuck.
I don't know. That's funny.
What's your view on Hidden?
Oh, I hate her. She hates me. She started a bunch of this stuff. Like, this wouldn't have gotten worse. It wouldn't have gotten this bad if not for her. She...
Yep. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. He blames her for shit hitting the fan, for everyone talking, or for all of this happening to him. It's pretty much all Hidden's fault. Hidden and Lio's fault. Yep. No, not him. Not him.
No, not at all.
Just Dreamer, Hidden and Lio.
Okay.
Because they're just out to get him at all costs. Again, have your criticisms of Lio and Hidden. I know that people have them, and that's fine. But, bro, that's pretty much what he did in my DMs too.
Oh my god.
Basically, misrepresented my video, which pissed me off, and that started a whole beef. And
now, okay, I'm not sure, and I don't remember. It was probably sent to me, and I'm sorry, I don't remember. I don't remember what video he's referencing here. Chat, you may know better than me at the moment, or remember better than me, but I have an idea as to what he's referring to. I just don't remember what exactly.
Yeah. And she's been snotty. She's been two-faced to people. Like, people who, let me in their space, she hates them. And she's just very petty. And wants attention, I'd say.
Yeah.
I'm beginning to believe that cricket noise is real.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
So,
God damn it.
What's your plan moving forward?
Okay, so before we get into that, Hive sent me their point of view about Dreamer. I was one of the mods that threw them into way out back in Cat's lair. Damn. I wanted to rip their throat out verbally because he talked about Vlad's kid. Vlad is Gilded Poo. In a video specifically implying that Vlad would abuse or be neglectful to his kid if they didn't fit Vlad's worldview.
You need to truly love this person before you can get
filled
up like a Krispy Kreme donut.
Wow.
That Cephas super chatted $2.
Thank you, Zephyrus, for
How
the
was
two.
the
Thank
ADOTJ
you.
video?
We haven't gotten to that yet. I know. We're horrible. I know. That should not surprise you. I'm sorry.
I've been trying to be good today as well.
No, I know. You've been fine. It's been Chad. It's been me. It's been all of us. So, yeah, we've all been distracted with other crap and entertaining ourselves and trying to not get brain rot from all of this.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I promise you we will get to the video. We don't have to listen to much more of this, probably like another minute or two. So, yeah, you are literally just in time, Zephyrus. You're fine. So, but again, do we want to listen to the rest of this chat or do we want to stop? It doesn't matter to me. This is just the both of them bitching and moaning and complaining about stupid shit for the most part.
I mean, if that's all that it is, then
it is for the most
what
part.
else?
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of things that gets talked about that I wanted to kind of give my point of view on.
Oh,
but
okay.
That was, that was basically it. So.
Okay. Yeah.
It was. It wasn't chat that brought up the 30-minute. Okay, fine. It was me. That's why I said it was me. It was chat. It was Reese. It was all of us. All of us were equal opportunity derailers. All right. Jeez.
So fucking true. I love it.
Like,
I know. I love it.
There was
too.
like.
Yeah. No. Seriously, you guys. I would not have you guys any other way. All of you are absolutely
You need to truly
amazing.
love this person before you can get filled
you,
up
Wookie.
like a Krispy Kreme donut.
At Wookie_Z
So
super
true.
chatted $1.41. I said earlier Khuck is just 2, chipmunk emoji, in a trench coat.
So true.
So true. Wookie found out, damn it. He found me out. So true. No, thank you for the 2, and thank you, Zephyrus, for the 2 as well. So, by the way, chat, while we're at a good pause here, thank you guys so much for hitting the first goal. Let's hit the second goal. Of course, the goal fund is for Mr. Khuck's medical funds. If we can make that happen, that would be wonderful. And also going to the channel, we've got some lovely art that we've had done. One of them being this one right here, as you can see. I'm probably going to keep this for a little bit. I don't care if it's past St. Patrick's Day tomorrow or not. I'm keeping it for a little bit because I love it so much. But yeah, so this is courtesy of Top Tomato. We've got some other wonderful things playing in the background as far as channel-wise goes. So any and all donations that you guys give will not only, of course, go to the Mr. Khuck Medical Fund if need be, but also to the channel. You guys are awesome. You guys make everything possible. This work of art here from Top Tomato and the others that have happened was from Squatchin', from Hellbent, to all of you amazing people. You guys make this all happen. All of you do. You guys are incredible, and I cannot thank you all enough. And again, chat, I'm going to get soy for a second. I don't care. I love my chat. Y'all drive me nuts sometimes, or it may seem like you guys drive me nuts, but I'm telling you, y'all do, but in a good way. I promise you. You guys are awesome, and I would not trade you guys for the world. So you guys are awesome. I'm gonna laugh if Templar starts to really believe you are also a leprechaun or just into witchcraft after tonight. True.
Oh my god.
That'd be funny. Oh yeah, and speaking of which too, chat, I meant to say this at the beginning of the stream. Just a reminder that tomorrow we will be having Mr. Dr. Boshi. For those of you who do not know, Dr. Boshi is a Templar fan, whatever you want to call him. He has been here a couple of different times in chat, of course. As we all well know, we call him our bestie. And so he will be here tomorrow. We will go over the guidelines as to how things are going to go. I'm sure that I don't need to say much because, again, you guys are adults and you guys understand and we'll get it. I don't think I'll need to say much, but yeah, he will be here tomorrow. So I don't know how long that conversation will go. It could go for an hour, it could go for 2 hours. I have no idea. Just like how I didn't know how the roasting was going to go. It could go on for 2 hours, 3 hours. I don't think any more than that, but still. So, and any and all questions that you guys will have for him, let's be respectful. Let's be mindful that, even though I get it, he's a controversial person to us to a certain degree. Let's be respectful. Let's remind ourselves that he is here. We are going to try our best to have a civil conversation. I don't know if any other people if he's going to be comfortable with having call-ins or not. I have no idea. We'll have to see how it plays out tomorrow. So I will. Yeah, I don't think it'll be 3 hours. I hope not, anyway. Because if at any point I feel like, or chat feels, or I feel, or you guys feel that we're just looping, then we're going to end the conversation. So that's all there is to it.
Yeah.
Because if I don't want to drag on for another hour or two, or for however long, if it's just going to be nothing but a bunch of nonsense. So just be prepared for that, chat. If in fact it does kind of end early, or early than what I maybe expect, then we'll then I want to finish Templar's video on his second video that he made on Remnant, because we didn't get a chance to watch that on Friday. So we'll watch that if need be. But again, we'll see how it goes for tomorrow. Any and all questions that you guys may have for him, feel free to put it in the chat, or into the chat, or into the Discord if you're a part of the Discord. There's a tab in there that says questions for guests. But again, we'll go over more of that tomorrow. There's some other things that I wanted to address there too. But anyway, so just wanted to put that out there. And
Hell
yes,
yeah.
I agree. Dragons are super cool. True. So, all right, let's listen to another minute or two of this chat, and then we'll move on to the video.
Like, gonna be like do you want to do something about this, or just want to tell people about it and that's about it?
I'm gonna do research on Lio. So I'm gonna go back to the stuff, especially with the kids involved, and like look deeper into that. Look at a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. And chat, let me just say this. That did not happen. Or that I'm aware of, that did not happen. So,
of course.
And yes, Ace. Hello, Ace, by the way. Yes, I don't anticipate him being mean to me. And if he is, let him. Let him. I will say, and I have told him that if he is not respectful or anything like that, then we're going to end it, or whatever. But if he's mean or is anything like that, then I'll handle it. I don't really care. But again, we don't know how tomorrow is going to go, but we are preparing for what could potentially happen. So anyway, back to this. That I'm aware of, Dreamer never did that. Again, I could be mistaken. I could be wrong. I don't know. We'll see.
You know what, I'm hoping about this. Do you know what Kiwi Farms is?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to send you this. This is the latest controversy around him, page 39, halfway through page 39 through page 70.
The
Page
Linden Hour
39?
subscribed to the channel.
Thank you for the sub, the London Hour. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you.
No, 69 to page 70. And to say 69. It's the page it brings you to. Basically, Ponder is buddy-buddy with Shuli, Clown Teeth, and he used to be friends with Ponder. All of them knew. Well, all of them believed their friend had CP and also essayed to trans girl and forced one of them into committing suicide. They all believe this full-heartedly.
Oh my god.
Even though he...
It's fucking hell. That's about the Fago stuff. I'm not... Reese, that's a whole nother story. That's a whole other story. Let me just say this. He's lying. That is a straight up lie.
Great.
That's a lie. Yeah,
Fuck's
that's
sake.
it's fairly old, but he's lying. He's just straight up lying.
Actually didn't do that. He just made it up so that they would cancel him, but they didn't. In fact, they kept it secret for years and even gave him money.
Yeah.
Lio just turned a blind eye to it.
No, he didn't.
Yeah. He does that a lot.
Yeah. What I personally think should be done is How close are you to Malcolm? You just send him stuff?
Yeah. He was like on my side a lot. And we're friends. So we're like on mutual terms. We're like
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's good to hear. Personally, what I think should be done first is to go after like some of his close buddies, like such as like Gilded and shit. Like if you can take away Lyle's support, he'll be powerless. So if you can take away his support,
He'll be powerless.
What
He'll
the
be
fuck?
powerless if you go after Gilded Poo. Really? 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 Fucking Jar, you are an idiot.
Oh, God.
That's all I can say, and I know that I've talked ad nauseum about that, and I hope to be done with you. I really do. I really don't want to talk about you anymore unless something major comes up like this, or this even really isn't very major, to be honest with you. But unless something major comes up again with you, I don't want to talk about you anymore. You are exhausting. You are annoying, and I'm done. Again, unless something major comes up with you again, which I'm not gonna lie, I'm waiting for, to be honest with you. But even then, I'm gonna be kind of picky as to whether or not I talk about it, because you are just fucking exhausting.
Yeah.
It's too fucking much, bro. And I don't want to be, and again, I'll even say the same thing about Templar, too. Templar is too exhausting for me. Unless something comes up to where I feel it's necessary to talk about him, and again, like I mentioned, we can finish the Remnant video the second Remnant video that he put out about their conversation. But other than that, I don't really have any plans on talking about you anymore. You're boring. Again. So.
orders, he'll be greatly weakened.
Mm-hmm. I did
You
Monstrous.
need to truly love this
Did
person
a
before
video on
you can
Monstrous,
get
so-
filled up like
Thank
a
you,
Krispy
Digital.
Kreme donut.
At Digital Sketch 24 Super Chat at $5. Why can't they just write normal fanfics like the rest of us? This is ass.
So
Fate.
true. Thank you, Digital, for the 5. So true. Okay, yeah. Chat, do we want to listen to the rest of this? One's in chat if we're done. I don't care.
Nah.
Templar's right arm finds your streams too.
Oh my God.
I want to think about that. That is just... Wookie, goddammit. I don't want to think about that. That's nasty.
God damn it. Again, Wookie.
Kind of my feel, unless he does something super off the wall. True. And again, I don't want to be, screeching about anything about, Jar or whatnot without it, it's just, yeah, he's just annoying.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
One's in chat if we're just done with this. I don't care. Hive says 1 too. We can go on to the video.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not hungry anymore. Right in front of Digital's food, Wookie. Jeez. Yeah, no, Ace, I agree. Lio has done many horrible things in his past, but he's changed. Yeah, and again, it's like I mentioned earlier that, again, people are going to hold things over his head for a while of the actions that he did and has done. And it's not, he knows this. It's not anything new. And you guys, and again, people are welcome to criticize him for the stuff that he's done in the past. That's fine. But to gay up and to do what they were trying to do here is insane.
Right.
Shut up, Wookie! In front of his face. Fuck you. See what I
Oh
did
my
there?
God.
You are such an asshole.
Little shit box.
Lio has changed in my opinion, but then again, I'm friends with Lio. No, and that's fair. And that's fair, Hivecat. You're welcome to think that way. And that's fine. Lio has been nothing but very friendly to me as well too. I wouldn't say that we're friends, but I would say that, we're on, friendly terms, I guess is a good way to put it. I don't know Lio as well as some of you do on a personal level. In fact, I don't know him really on a personal level, to be honest with you. He's just, again, he's just been very friendly to me and very nice to me, and I appreciate that. But that still doesn't, obviously take away the criticisms of what he's done 4 years ago, 2 years ago now when the whole ACC shit broke. Again, it is what it is. People are entitled to their opinion of him. But to try to take him down or whatever the fuck that these 6 morons, I almost said a slur. Whatever these 6 retards, I'll say that, we're trying to do. It's like, no. Nah. I have a question. Which is the better predator hunter, Lio Convoy or Schlep? I don't know who Schlep is. I don't think I do.
Schlep, probably.
The name sounds familiar, but I don't know. I couldn't tell you. So, yeah, anyway. Alright, chat, let's be done with this. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys know the drill. Let's go.
Woo!
Sweet. Okay. Alrighty. So, let's get to this wonderful video here, chat, shall we? So, this is an hour and a half. From what I have seen of this, chat, it is pretty bad. So, yeah, just be prepared for those of you who have not seen this. Reese, I know that you haven't seen this. I haven't seen all of this. I've seen bits and pieces of this, and something in here comes up that's rather interesting, which we'll get to. Yeah. So, one's in the chat if we're ready to begin. Go ahead, sir.
I might not be around for, well, I mean, I'm not going to be around to do the whole thing. I'm going to be heading off in about 15 minutes just because I need to get some shit done for tomorrow and I've been procrastinating. But I'll be here for about 15 minutes.
Okay, no, that's fine. Alrighty. It is time, Zephyrus. It is time. Yes. Yes.
Good.
Alrighty. Yeah, I've heard that it's painful. Okay. Now, I will also say this to chat. Now, some of the stuff that's in this video, I may not know very much about. If I have questions, I'll ask, but there's, from what I've seen of it, some of the stuff I know of, it just depends on, like, the timeline of things. So, again, we'll get there. So, let's go ahead. Without further ado, let's go. Whew. Oh my god.
Great stuff. Whoa!
I'll mute it.
Fucking
there you go. I muted it. The decay of the ACC.
You need to truly love this person before you can get filled up
Shut
like
up,
a Krispy Kreme donut.
Axum super chatted $1.46. How many more times you gonna get derailed? 6, 7?
Shut up. I hope not. Thank you, B-Subs, for the 2. I appreciate it.
God.
Okay, hold on. So, let me pause. Sorry, it went by quicker than I thought when I was reading that. My bad. It is... Hold on, I can't read that. Okay. It is a period of destruction and despair for the art commentary community. After the fall of Creepshow Art, a new group called the Senate rises up and takes over with the goal of being supreme pedophile hunters, trademark patent pending.
Right.
But after the leaks of the Fruitcake Club, or the FCK, for those of you who know, by Akumu, Lio must find a way to protect his image from the many detractors sent his way.
Okay.
What will Lyle, with the help of Pooh and Beckett, save the community with their edgy memes, or will they destroy themselves like they did with other communities? This is the story of the decay of the art commentary community. Dun dun dun.
Fucking hell.
What if I was to tell you that there are stories that are long and are intended to teach you about the beauty of the simplicity of drawing that has brought upon people?
Why? Why is it always Undertale? Why? Why do they always put Undertale music in here? Why? No!
Oh my god.
Who make them. Sometimes a drawing can be seen as an original work, but everybody wants to make something that's popular. The internet back then used to be a wild west back in the day, and many artists want that old perspective back into their control. Rock and roll died when Elvis took over, hip-hop died when Drake said it was God's plan, but art died when people started hunting pedophiles instead of simping over Sans the Skeleton. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Jokes aside.
What?
What? No, I love Undertale Racer. I love it. It's just that why do people have to put the music in stupid videos and almost ruin the music for me? That's what I mean. Is I love Undertale. The game is wonderful and I love the music, but I mean I get it. Some of it's copyright free, I guess. Okay. I guess I can't be too mad at it, but still. I'm here if you need me to say ADOT is gay/derogatory. Okay.
Nice.
Sounds good, Hive. Thank you.
Welcome to the long-awaited video of one of the worst communities on the internet. A community that is so bad that the commentary community would rather cover locale content than deal with the bullshit that is the art commentary community. As stated by Cecil McFly in their excellent video about the fall of the ACC, the community is like a trash fire and it's so interesting to watch. Lanza also stated in his videos on both Lyle Convoy and on the art commentary community the exact same thing, and said that it was the whiniest, most pettiest community in the history of YouTube and even Discord and Twitter. But whatever happened to this? Well, most people, when they think of art commentary, they know about the Toby drama, the Madame drama, the Fall of Creepshow art, but what if I was to tell you that the story got worse from here? That a community crumbled the minute people started playing their...
This is both in reference to the main hub for the ACC in between 2022 to 2024.
Right.
Okay.
cards right and wrong. Also, anti-art commentary groups started popping up too, and with more allegations coming out about the people who run this beer, I feel like it's the perfect time to do a timeline video talking about how the community of whiny bitches turned into a community full of even more...
Oh, you're one to talk, especially with what we found out about you earlier. Really? Really? Burn exposed your ass and then some. After what we found out about you earlier, bro, you are not one to talk.
More whiny bitches with careers behind them. Sorry, but personally, this is one of the worst deep dives that I've ever seen of a community in general.
What's up, Luffy? How are you? Oh, you did miss it. Okay. If you want, you don't have to do it now, but go back to the beginning of the stream. Yeah. Burn had sent it earlier and was talking about it earlier because he's apparently he lives rent free in this dude's head. Or did. I don't know if he still does, but apparently he still does over a year later. Burn explains the lore of this guy of ADOTJ and his perspective of him. There's a Google Docie and everything with this. And 2 voice clips that were sent, and yes, I've already sent them to Fauci. And yeah, so go back to the beginning of the stream and listen to what Burn has to say about it, because he's way more informative on it than what I can be right now, but it's better to hear it from him. So no, you don't have to do it now, but maybe do it after the stream or whenever. But yeah, just listen to what Burn has to say about it.
There is so much information out there, and people have made multi-hour videos trying to talk about the entire thing that I wanted to condense it down. There was so much goddamn info, and I could probably make a deep dive iceberg series on individual
Dead Arm. There you go.
And make loads of money off of it, but I'm gonna do it all in one video because I hate myself.
Jack? No, I saw that comment. I just chose not to acknowledge it. I see it. I see you. I see it.
I love the convenience of people who love watching long videos. By the way, I'm doing something a bit experimental here again. I'm going to be dropping a Google Doc link and a survey in the description below for people who have anonymous.
With how toxic the stories connected to the ACC are and how vulnerable people have been, I want everyone to have a voice. Link is in the description. Bro.
Stories, or for people who have noticed mistakes on it. I'm doing this out of the respect for victims, but I'm also doing it because there are some people that are in the comments that are afraid to speak up because of people like Lyle Convoy, Gilded Poo.
You don't have...
Don't you love when retards?
Yeah. I don't think that... no. I don't think that you have respect for anybody. Not just the victims, of course. Victims are more important, I guess, in whatever you're going to talk about here. But I don't think that you have respect for anybody. And let me tell you why. Because earlier, as we described with... when we were talking with Byrne, and I'll just say this here for those that missed it, Leia Something had talked to Beckett the other night, and there's a video up on the Killjoy's channel, which I'll link here and chat here in just a minute, that he put up today and that I listened to. Let's just say that ADOTJ lied straight out of his fucking mouth about Leia Something, and not just Leia Something, but about other people in this too, and I about fell out. It's so dumb. He tried, and it's going to be talked about in here at some point, I don't know where, but he tried to say that Lio was responsible for Leia getting doxxed. He's a fucking idiot. That did not happen. He did not look into any, from what I understand, he did not look into anything or very, very little about any of the stories involved in this. He went by word of mouth, and I think, as Hive pointed out earlier, most of his research came from North. Or Navorth, or however the fuck you say it.
Yeah.
So, and again, Byrne explains all of that too in the beginning about his, history with, or what he knows about him.
Yeah.
Too. Do you have to get going? Is it about that time?
Yeah. I've been fucking eyeing up my fucking spider as well, and I think he needs some food.
Okay. No, you're fine. I just figured it was about that time anyway, so you're good.
Yes.
All right, Reese. Well, thanks for joining. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that you got introduced to all of this and I broke.
No, every time I'm very intrigued and I appreciate learning more, but also every time I do learn more, I'm like, I wish I never existed.
True. No, same. I'm
Yeah.
like, well, why do I torture myself with this? But hey, it is what it is. So, alrighty,
Right.
my dear. Well, you have a great
Yes.
rest of your morning or whatever time it is. for you right
Yeah,
now.
4 a.m. Yay.
And I will talk to you later, my dear. Thank you so much.
Yes, I'll speak to you later. Good
Bye.
luck. Bye.
Reese, everybody. Reese, thank you, Reese, for joining. I appreciate it, and also thank you to Byrne for coming in earlier too and explaining the lore with ADOTJ. Appreciate it. So,
Poo and Gilpin Seath. Out of the respect of those victims, if you don't feel safe making public comments, feel free to use my anonymous survey thing in the description below to be able to share your story. I understand being afraid of speaking out publicly against.
Ace, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't say that, but again, you're entitled to your opinion about that. That's fine. But again, I don't necessarily agree, but it is what it is. I won't lie, I messaged Beckett about I thought it was irresponsible with her coverage of Lio, but I didn't know she got doxxed. Well, yeah, and it wasn't by Lio. I will say that here. It was not by Lio. I'll say that. It's fucking idiot.
Against a person with more subscribers than you. But my goal with this video is to essentially be a safe space for victims, but also to be a way to tell a story about one of the most deranged communities out there. Something else that I want to bring up as well is that I'm going to do something a little bit different than most of the YouTubers that cover this stuff. I will not be including any audios of any of the calls that I will be.
For the safety of the victims in this video, no audio from any calls will be used, but they will be mentioned. Screenshots will be included in this video. Okay. Okay.
Talking about today. The reason I am not including any of the audios in the calls is because 1, a lot of the audios are very hard to follow and very hard to understand. 2, they contain disheartening comments and disheartening audio towards people who have been screwed over. And 3, out of the respect for people who have been...
Yeah, Jack, thank you. That's what I was just thinking myself. Like, either he doesn't have them, or... Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too.
Negatively affected by calls in Senate, Cat's Lair, and the Block Barrel, I have made the decision not to include these audios, calls, and questions, and I've also made the decision to keep some of these people anonymous. You can listen to these calls yourself if you want to. Also, since we are going to be talking about serious allegations, as well as stuff containing stuff relating to minors, no illicit imagery will also be showed in this video as well, and will be displayed not at all.
Yeah, Brandy agreed. Wait, no audio on a call? Is this like a trust me, bro? Pretty much. Pretty much. That's what this was supposed to be. Yes, Brandy. Yep.
For editing on YouTube. Finally,
although, I will say this. Either he didn't have the calls, which I don't know. Again, I guess he'll get into like what calls he wasn't going to play. But I would imagine that most of the calls involving the ACC with Lio or with whoever would be available. But again, I don't know. We'll find out what he's referring to here, I guess. This video took me a while to create, and I may use other bits of art without meaning to. If you know anybody creating the art, please let me know if your art is used by mistake. Okay.
If you know any of the artist's art who is being used in this video and I forget to credit it, please let me know in the comments below and I will make sure to give them proper credit if they want credit. If they would like to remain anonymous, please respect their opinion and keep them anonymous. If any other issues pop up during the making of this video, please leave a comment in the description below. This video is going to be difficult to make. Many people have warned.
Oh, and people left comments, alright. Oh, and people left comments, alright. If you were looking for attention with any of this, my guy, you certainly, you got what you wanted out of it. Maybe not in the way that you hoped, but still. Why on God's green earth? Again, I'm going to ask this now just based upon from what I've heard of this video alone. Why on God's green earth did you do this? Why? Why?
Warned me about making this video because of some of the people I will be talking about, but I've made the decision that I'm going to do this video because I believe the people deserve a video about a complicated, crazy history. Let's dive.
Yeah, not from you.
In.
Figures and vehicles each sold separately from LJM.
I want to explain to you the pawn of the community. And what if I was to tell you that the person who was trying to control this pawn started off as a trans femme succubus, then turned into a peach with too many emotions, then turned into a ripoff of Lore Olympics, and is now currently the Y2K protagonist. Not even his own found family is a part of this rare play scenario. Meet Lio Convoy. Lio Convoy wants to be remembered as a long-running channel that would be known for...
Okay, Lio Convoy, 42, profession, toy reviews, 80s and 90s nostalgia, real profession, botched predator hunter. Fun fact, Lio Convoy's lion mask is now with Kristen Ark. That part is true. Right, Brandy? I don't know what that whole section was, Jonesies. I don't know. I don't know. But at least you got that part right about Lio Convoy's lion mask is now with Kristen Ark. At least you got that.
For toy reviews, story times, reviewing the animated series Thundercats, and generally being a hero. But I would be saying that if Lio wasn't known for being a botched pedophile hunter, ableist sheep herder, harasser of minors, vanilla brat tamer, abusive stepfather, kinky stepfather, autistic poser, suicide baiter, and more phrases that would make me lose money on YouTube because this guy is weird.
What? What? Okay, now the harasser of minors part, partially not wrong with that, as we know, but abusive found stepfather and kinky stepfather, suicide baiter, autistic poser, dude,
You need to truly love this person before you can get filled up like a Krispy Kreme donut.
At Metalman87 super chatted $2. He didn't
Thank
name
you, Metalman,
Leo's
for the
favorite
2.
Ninja Turtle.
True, that's true. He did not. So true. He did not name his favorite Ninja Turtle. That's very true. Yep, that's a nice argument. Why don't you back that up with the source? My source is I made it the fuck up. Yeah, exactly. Vanilla Brat Tamer? Do I even want to know what that's supposed to mean? Like, what? If that's wanting to make you throw up, Abyssal, do I want to know what that's supposed to mean? Probably not. Okay, I didn't think so. Pretty sure the Brat Tamer bit is about Zach, not Kyle. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Is that true, chat, or no? Okay, I didn't think that I wanted to know. Thank you. Yeah, this, bro. Oh my god.
Here, based on the videos that I have seen of this person without...
These thumbnails feel bipolar in nature, as half of them look alright, while others make me feel like I am looking at the artist of an obsessed kid.
context, I would think that this person is deranged, and the fact that people see him as a beacon is weird. But who takes him seriously? I will explain that more later. According to my anonymous source, Lyle Convoy started off as a pure blood sporter when he began his pedophile hunting career.
According to your source. Okay. Blood sports are when people get together virtually to harass people with slurs, gore, or imagery that was extremely graphic. That's not true. I know some people don't like Lyle here, but this is pretty poorly... Yeah, exactly. Pretty poorly researched. Exactly, I agree. ADOT is insinuating that Lyle was in a sexual affair when he's a dedicated, loyal, married man. Oh. Brat taming is a BDSM term. Okay, that's all I need to know. Okay. Okay, thank you.
On Facebook in the early 2010s. Then he would drag people onto Skype calls, and that's where the confrontation calls began. The earliest archived confrontation call that I could find dates back to 2018, but the majority of the Skype logs are now lost to time, as Skype unfortunately shut down in 2024, and the archival of the logs are a lot more difficult to grab than grabbing logs on websites like TeamSpeak, Stout, and Discord. The YouTube story of it actually begins in 2019, after Lyle Convoy exposed a man of petty crimes for Star Wars toys. I'm not even kidding, this is a real thing. In regards to the pedophile hunting career, the two earliest groups that I could find via archiving was the group Limbo, ran by controversial YouTube.
ADOT sorts his north in his own cloaca. Damn.
FNGR and Zoophile Police Department, which I will be bringing up over time. FNGR and Lyle Convoy would...
Wait, what?
I'm not even kidding, this is a real thing. In regards to the pedophile hunting career, the two earliest groups that I... 24, and the archival of the logs...
Skype logs have also been hard to locate since Skype operated on a per-person basis, rather than a server basis like TeamSpeak and Discord. Okay.
Are a lot more difficult to grab than grabbing logs on websites like TeamSpeak, Stout, and Discord. The YouTube story of it actually begins in 2019, after Lyle Convoy exposed a man of petty crimes for Star Wars toys.
Is that true? I have a feeling it's probably not. Is that true? Or is that blown out of proportion? If this is true, I did not know this. Well, then again, to be fair though, chat, I've said this before, and I apologize for this, but it was a toy beef. Okay, now I've talked about this before, chat, and I'll be honest, I don't know all of Lyle's lore, so if I ask if it's true or not, I just want to clarify if it actually is or not. So that's it.
I'm not even kidding, this is a real thing. In regards to the pedophile hunting career, the two earliest groups...
Okay, will do, Hive, thank you.
that I could find via archiving was the group Limbo, ran by controversial YouTuber FNGR, and Zoophile Police Department, which I will be bringing up over time. FNGR and Lyle Convoy would split due to some misinformation being spread by FNGR and some weird comment about stalking that FNGR made himself. Lyle took accountability for this issue and moved away from the group. Zoophile Police would be the introduction to Monstrous, the right-hand woman of Lyle Convoy. To give a simple TLDR, Zoophile Police was an old pedo hunting organization that started in 2020. The group was known for having people like Lyo, Azura, Cass Warfox, and Monstrous within the group years later. Azura has not posted on the internet since 2022, and Cass Warfox would get exposed for being a part of Fox Mafia and fucking up a pedophile case in 2022. This is why you leave it to the professionals. Lyo is not perfect.
What? Wait, what? How much do we want to donate? Oh, how much do you have to donate to get you talk ropes kayak? Oh God. I don't know. That's a good question. On a stream? I mean, it would have to be not safe for work, I guess. Or as, I mean, it can be a little graphic if that's what you mean, Jack, but I don't know. I'd have to think about that, actually. But you know what? I actually don't know if I even want to know. That's another thing. So, I don't know. Okay, you saw Lyle's live and can try to help answer what I can. Okay, yeah. Again, chat, I'm sorry. A lot of this beginning part of it is kind of lost to me a little bit, so I may need a little bit of help with this, and I don't want to speak on anything if it's not true or if it is true or whatever. So about her talking ropes, apparently, about like BDSM stuff, I guess. I don't know. But it would have to be like not safe for work. That's what it would have to be, or off stream, one of the two. Cass Warfox was exposed to be a predator himself. Okay! Oh yeah, it could be members only. Okay. Yeah, it could be. Probably won't have as many answers as Hive, but I can try to help. Okay, no, that's fine. That's okay. Yeah, it could be a members only. That's a possibility. Maybe. Shibari is artistic rope BDSM? Oh. Okay, then. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about that. We'll see.
Either, as starting in the at least 2020, Lyle...
I think that, you know what, actually? I think that would be kind of an interesting members-only stream, unless, again, Abyssal, I'm sure that you would be very careful about that and be very tasteful. I have no doubt of that. What would be reasonable for that, though? I don't know. I'd say 100. 100. I'm throwing out a number. 100. 100 for that to be a members only stream. Why not? Why not?
Would be in multiple confrontation calls, which would usually lead to bullying, harassment, or doxing. Around the end of the Finger era and the beginning of the War of the Terrible Pedophile Hunting Groups would be the creation of the Senate, which is not created by Lyo, it was created by somebody else.
Spider-Man can handle. Spider-Man, a video.
Oh, okay. So this is about Queen Seraphina. Okay. Okay. I kind of know who Queen Seraphina is, or at least I know the name, but okay.
Game from Parker Brothers.
Slithering out of the shadows for the very first time is Kraken Seraphina, formerly known as Queen Seraphina and more well known as Queen Seraphina, a former ACC YouTuber / pedophile investigator who would create the Senate.
Okay. Late 20s, early 30s, investigated predators and created the Senate. Okay. Fun fact, they are pedophile hunting. What is this font that he's using? They are pedophile hunting on chat. I can't even make out what that's supposed to say. Now, and the rebrand has not been successful. Okay. Oh, VR chat. Okay, thank you. I couldn't make out what that was supposed to say. That font is all sorts weird. Okay, gotcha.
They have not been active in a while, and some would argue that they are not relevant to the story, but they are. They actually created 2 Discord servers that are important to this tale, the Senate and the Khuck Barrel. Their connections are important as they are a longtime collaborator and friend with YouTuber That Creepy Reading, as well as another bad cop with Lyle Convoy. Fun fact, Creepy Reading's video on Creepshow Art features Serafina as a speaker for another section of the video on YouTubers that need to be.
Editor's note, it might not be this one. Good night, Spot. Have a good one. Then why would you include it then? What? Okay.
Be deleted. But let me explain the differences between the servers. The Senate was a front and was essentially created as a place where people can have ethical debates while harassing pedophiles. This became the official hush box for Hopeless Peaches and their friends after Serafina gave control of the server to Lio. Khuck Barrel, or Top of the Barrel as some people refer it to, are where the in-between calls happen.
Yes. Zephyrus, it was North or Navorth, however the hell you want to pronounce it. Yeah. We talked about, you weren't here for it, I don't think. But yeah, we talked about it earlier. So, the only reason Kraken's rebrand hasn't worked is due to how often she posts? Posts about what? It's like a movie without the CGI. It makes no sense. True. This video, Wookie? Yeah.
And the behind-the-scenes stuff happens. Many of the main calls would happen or would eventually get leaked here, and many major changes would also happen as well. This was not the only thing Serafina did, as Serafina would go after and troll.
Okay, to provide context, Serafina instigated a trolling group that was led by Gilded Pooh, and they would start to go back and forth because Serafina started it. What? Is that true, chat? Or what's the context with this? Oh, she doesn't post often? Oh, okay, gotcha.
Visually, it was very beautiful, but also it was a simple story that people understood. You call it Titanic in space. It's a very simple story that people resonated with.
In space. It's Pocahontas in space, mostly.
At Platinum Ether 8198 became a member. At Platinum Ether 8198 celebrates 10 months of membership. How's it going, my fellow Wiggers?
Hello, Platinum Aether. Thank you for being a member for 10 months. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Nice to see you. Oh, no, I get you 100%. Nice to see you back here, Platinum. Appreciate you. The context, someone else gave him the story with all the wrong facts. Okay. Oh, him. Okay, I got you. Okay, so this part is true? Or is some of... I'm just confused. Okay, we'll continue.
Other servers, and would even go after infamous troll, Gilded Pooh.
Outstanding protection from your little heavy-duty champ.
Meet Gilded Pooh, a YouTuber with a controversial past of not giving...
Vlad cleared up in live stream. She didn't start it. Vlad did in a way. Okay. I got you. Oh, here we go about Gilded Pooh. Here we go. Age, constipation, 30s, really. Asshole commentary, pedophile hunter. Last time I checked, he was not a pedophile hunter. He's a bit of an asshole, yes, but last time I checked, he was not a pedophile hunter, but okay. The image that Gilded Pooh used with a dolphin and a horse was used as a punishment in the Senate for 2 years. What? I think the only thing right in this video is the names. I guess. Well, some of it seems to be true. But
fuck. It is related to...
Or at least somewhat true. The image that Gilded Pooh used was a dolphin and a horse. What? Oh, yeah, I heard something about that too, Ace. Yes, I remember Pooh talking about that with Dickers. Yeah. Gotcha. Was BG or Badgie? Is that how you say it? I have no idea who that is, but okay. I'll take your word for it. Okay.
A dolphin and a horse. If you know, you know. Before he shot the Terabyte drive, Gilded Pooh was in possession of zoophilia, gore, as a form of trolling. Most people within commentary would be...
Okay, editors note this was before the Thunderdome debates. Nowadays, Gilded Pooh is seen in a more favorable but controversial for his opinions. Okay. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know. I've very little have interacted with Pooh, but he's again been very nice to me. So I don't know. I guess I'll take your word for that one, I guess. I don't know what to say about that one, but okay. ADOT got this wrong. The Dolphin House comic was Baiji? Okay. And the comic is the 4chan image of a dolphin inserting itself in a horse. Okay. Well, that's wonderful. That's great. That's joyous and rapturous on that one. Okay.
Critical of taking his words at face value. Gilded Pooh is nowadays known for being a common collaborator with Cope and Seethe as well as Glio Convoy, but back in the day, he was a hardcore blood sporter and a troll who was known for being just an asshole and being proud of it. Queen Seraphina and Pooh would go...
I mean, he is an asshole and proud of it. That part hasn't changed. From what I know and from what I've seen, he's still an asshole and he does not care. Putting that out there.
Go back and forth a little bit with Glio Convoy jumping into the fray as well. Due to a raid on the Senate, and after a confrontation call, Glio and Pooh would end off on good terms for now. But bad blood would build up between these two, as the new Senate was forming around Glio, and the backstabbing comments around Pooh in 2022 and 2024. But enough of that, let's see where our heroes of the ACC left off.
Okay. The start of the Fruitcake Club, or the FCK, okay? I mean, is the I think I've asked this before. Remind me, chat, is the FCK still around? Or is this just him giving a timeline of, like, what's going to happen, I guess? I don't know. I'm just curious. I think I've asked that before, but I don't remember what the answer is.
Okay, so...
And again, chat, I want to reiterate this, and I want to apologize. I am sorry that I am not very knowledgeable in the beginning parts of, like, what he's referring to here, and I'm sorry that if I'm asking for clarification on stuff, I just genuinely don't really know a lot about, like, the lore of, like, Pooh and Glio and different people like that, and Seraphina, like the people that he's mentioned here. I've heard... Like, with Seraphina, I've heard of the name, but, again, I don't know, like, the lore with her or whatever. So, and again, I apologize if I don't know a whole lot and I'm asking a lot of questions. I'm just genuinely curious. He's giving his fanfic timeline of what is going on. Okay, take everything with a grain of salt. Yeah, and yeah, I figured that much. But, again, I'm just trying to get through this and not trying to be confused. So, FCK is archived. The server isn't active to my knowledge. Gotcha. Okay, so this is just for timeline purposes. Okay. Gotcha. I'm sorry, Blue Jay, but I'm just saying. I'm sorry, but I know you're being sarcastic, I know. But again, I'm sorry that if I'm asking a lot with this or if it gets annoying, chat, but like I said, there are the things that I have seen in this particular video, I know am more familiar with, I think. At least I hope. But the beginning parts of, like, the ACC and shit like that, I I genuinely don't really know very well. So again, that's why I'm asking. So, and I apologize to those in VODland too who watch this later. I'm like, oh, well, she's so dumb. She doesn't know. Well, yeah, you're not wrong, but that's why I'm asking. So then that way I don't get super confused. So anyway, all right. I know, right? Shame on me for having a real life. I know, right?
During the Madame drama.
Well, and also with some of this though too, again, to be fair a little bit, is some of this was before my time. So that's also a factor too.
You need to truly love this person before you can get filled up like a Krispy Kreme donut.
Sketch. Thank you.
At Digital Sketch 24 super chatted $5. Take this with enough salt to choke a shuck. Sorry, hi.
God damn. Thank you, Digital, for the 5 and T-Moss. I'm taking you to court for not knowing something I also... Really? Really? Sir? Shame on you. What's up, T-Moss? How are you? I'm loving the fact that you have been coming around here a lot more often, sir. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm... A friend of yours is coming up soon, team. Oh, Jesus. I'm assuming it's Jar or somebody else. We'll see. But, yeah.
There were two sides forming within the ACC. One that was surrounding Creepshow Art and Madame, and the other that was surrounding Hopeless Peaches. The mainstream would get to see the fall of Creepshow, but what happened to Peaches in their group? Well, we'll go back to their downfall in a bit. According to Akumu, in his 9-hour video about the FCK, the group was made up around the Slimmers drama with Lady Madame, who was known as the female Leafy at the time, as both Toastify and Turkey Tom have clarified. The group would consist of many YouTubers and their friends. I will go over this list a little bit later, but to essentially give a TLDR, the server would be later known for sharing sexually explicit materials to minor, which I will not be showing for obvious reasons. Some of the experiences in the server are amplified in a video made by Teddy That Draws. It is on Lyle Convo's channel, but he did get permission to upload and request.
Okay, credit does go to Lyle for exposing the FCK to Teddy's story. Oh, to his wider audience. Original video was made by Teddy. Okay, so I know who Teddy is. Now, for those, I believe I do anyway. So, Teddy is the victim, if I remember correctly, of Toasty Vanilla? Am I right on that one? Or close? But were they also... I think that they were... something else happened with them too, I think I want to say. But that's... Am I right in that one or am I close? And yes, my eyes are crossing. That is very true.
The upload, so go check it out right there. Fun fact, Dumpsville and LS Mark were both invited to the Fruitcake Club, but did not participate as they were only friends with Future Butters and Hopeless Peaches at the time, and they are not involved in the story at all. But allow me to introduce the main culprit against the Fruitcake Club. Meet Akumu, a 21-year-old YouTuber who is...
Okay. Long-term thorn on the side of the ACC. The FCK at the time thought that transphobia was more important than NSFW material at the time. Their words, not mine. Okay. Okay.
It's been documenting the FCK since 2021.
I mean, okay, I'll say this from, again, of the knowledge that I do know of the FCK, that, yeah, there was a lot of both, from what I remember, that there was a lot of NSFW, there was a lot of transphobia stuff. From what I remember, it was, you know, again, I don't know if it was equal parts or not, I couldn't tell you that, but, yeah, that's true, I guess, to a degree, but I never knew, or I'm not familiar, I should say, of Akumu being the thorn in the side of the ACC, really, but that may be just me, so...
Being the primary target for multiple videos being made on him, all because of a bad take on Slimmers, a minor at the time who made an art commission to Madame. In a description of his 9-hour video, this is 4 to 5 years worth...
Okay, this is 4 to 5 years worth of art commentary, community history, and info in relation to the Fruitcake Fruitcake Club or FCK and their Discord server, an extensively detailed timeline showing everything that happened in absurd detail. Yes, that is true. Now, I have only seen bits and pieces of that video. I have heard that it is a lot, and it's like 9 hours or something. Something to that degree, which is holy shit. But yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, but okay, here's my question then there, ADOT. If you knew that this video existed, then why didn't you just use some of what Akumu talked about and did your own research with it and looked into it yourself? Or better yet, not make the goddamn video. Hi, Ivy. You got a scratch or something on your eye? Oh no, I hope you're okay. That sucks. But okay, all right. Let's continue with this brain rot here, shall we?
Of ArtCC history and info in relation to the Fruitcake Club or the FCK, and their Discord server, an extensively detailed timeline showing everything in absurd detail. To provide a brief TLDR for that video, he was the primary target of the group in the hug box since he was 16 years old due to their issues with Slimmers around that time. Multiple YouTube...
Okay, Akumu's issues with Slimmers were a non-issue. But the fact that a bunch of YouTubers were trying to destroy the social life of a teenager is insane. Okay, that I did know about, that Akumu was a minor and he was getting attacked quite a bit by Ponder, I believe, and others too. And that was not cool at all. Like, that was like, what are you doing? So yeah, that part I knew to a degree.
YouTubers would make videos trying to expose Akumu and his behavior and focusing on the core issues of his transphobia rather than focusing on Akumu's core issues, which was his issues with the group. A person by the name of Toasty and Vanilla would later encourage multiple artists, some of whom were minors at the time, to create NSFW art for them. Over time, multiple users would report these YouTube...
Yes. Okay. Toasty Vanilla is considered one of the worst examples of spreading this pornography next to Hopeless Beaches, Fuchsia Butters, and Doodle Toes. Yes. Okay. I do remember something about him, but chat, was Teddy the victim, if you will, quote unquote, of Toasty Vanilla? Or one of the people that Toasty Vanilla interacted with?
YouTubers sharing pornography with minors in a private Discord server. According to Teddy.Draws, in a comment section of the video that was made, Toasty Vanilla would ask for their sexual preferences and encourage them to draw NSFW material on the server. Teddy was between the ages of 14 to 17 at the time and was pressured by people like Toasty to make lewd material. Some of these artists
yes, okay.
who are staying anonymous for this video were as young as 13 to 14 years old, making sexual art to satisfy the fetish of Toasty Vanilla and others in the group. They would receive images of self-harm and other pornographic images as old as 30, and maybe even more. Teddy would not like to be contacted with people who are a part of the FCK. Please do not contact Teddy. The Fruitcake Club would start going after Akumu more because of his suspicion of the group. Additionally, more people would start to gather information on the group to the point that the logs were given to Lio Convoy back in 2022. Lio would sit on this information and would not do anything with the information until it was leaked to the internet in 2024, and more stories would come out in 2025. Lio had...
Okay. 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 We're gonna... Oh, I'm so lost. Okay.
Has implied that he does regret the way the FCK information was handled, as well as people being critical of its story.
Really? This is based on the controversial apology video back in 2024, so take this information with a pinch of salt. Really? Since he has been working with victims of the situation now, the controversy could have changed, but only time will tell. Take this information with a I'm okay. Oh my god. My brain hurts. Is any of that even true? Did he hold on to that until 2024? Is that true? And if he did, but why? For why?
being connected to bigger YouTubers, but this would only be the beginning.
Okay, thank you. That's why I was like, okay, wait a minute. That does not sound true at all, but okay.
Put a pin in this section, as it will be important for later. The fall of Creepshow Art. Creepshow Art, or Shannon, was a YouTuber that started their career as a simple story time teller and would eventually evolve into talking about art-related drama.
Fun fact, there was a rumor that her husband Anthony is running dreading, but that has never been confirmed as of now. Is running dreading? What?
Was during the peak of their career. Many figures like Monwee, Prisonmate Luke.
Okay, I didn't think so. That there's no rumor to that evidence, or I'm sorry, there's no evidence to that rumor at all. Yeah, okay. Thank you.
And even the former ACC power couple, Kai and Omnia, would begin running the other side of the community. This, however, would not suffice. Creepshow Art would attempt to go after to expose Hopeless Peaches, but this would backfire not just for Shannon, but it would backfire for nearly...
Well, I mean, and also to be fair though, too, chat, again, I have to remind myself of this as well, too, that most of the information that ADOT got is from North or however the hell you want to say it. And so everything with this is going to be taken with a grain of salt. But, or a huge chunk of salt is what Digital Sketch said, enough to choke a shark, which is funny, because it's true. So
everybody involved with Shannon, including their partner Anthony, for the harassment towards Emily Art.
T-Moss, if you're still here, you can join in if you want. It's up to you. I know it's probably getting late for you, but you're welcome to join in on this and learn with me if you want to. Again, you don't have to. I'm just putting the offer out there.
Emily Artful was a victim of manipulation by Shannon and their partner at the time. Anthony, over the course of 10 years, starting in 2011 and 2012, divorced Emily Artful. And I can't do the story justice as some of the evidence has been lost to time due to deleted videos. But to give a brief story, Emily dealt with some serious abuse and stalking from Shannon to the point that her entire livelihood eventually led to drug use, mental health issues, and even thoughts of suicide. Thankfully, Emily is doing a lot better mentally as of me writing this video. They have made the decision to leave YouTube and begin a world book series known as The Inhabitant of Honey Hill. If you want to check out her last upload, it'll be linked right here. I also recommend the interview that
Okay, you've always heard Lio and the others pronounce it North. Okay. Oh, she did an interview with Swoop? Oh, that would be interesting to watch. This is untrue, by the way. There are videos still up about this. Yeah. That is actually true. That much I found out about. Because at one point, I was thinking, because it came up quite a bit, obviously, is doing a retrospective on Creepshow. Falgi beat me to it. But I still might do it one day. We'll see. But as when I was looking into it or seeing if there was anything like, that we could talk about or watch, I was told that a lot of the videos were kind of lost or some of them were still up. I guess it just depended. But there is so much that I know of, and from what I remember seeing, like, right before I came into the community, that I had heard so much about Creepshow in general. I missed that entire arc by like a couple of months, I think. Because right when I came into the community, or got to know of the community, I should say, and started being more active in it, this had just ended, if not like right at the very end of it, I think. So that's interesting. And no, I will not call her hot. No.
she did with Swoop, which is right over here. Please do not contact Emily Artful about these stories. Creepshow Art would officially retire in 2021 and would be officially terminated in 2023. Prisonmate Luke would completely disappear off the internet and has not appeared since. Namui would get a racial controversy on TikTok and disappear. But what happened to Kai and Amia? This one's gonna be a little rough.
Premieres May 24th at 8 on Nicktoons.
Okay, so I kind of know about the Omnia and Kai thing a little bit. But not a whole lot. So this one I'm probably going to have more questions on. Will I start a podcast with her if she comes back? Hell no. No.
Be part of the journey.
In 2023, both Zay and Omnia would officially break up an illegal court case after allegations of abuse coming from both sides would start to become more apparent. Omnia's side is documented in a series of 1-hour videos, and Zay would make a series of videos going after everybody and screaming at the top of his lungs. Based on the evidence presented...
What's up, Chaos? We are about 20 minutes into the video. Now, we went over... Well, I'm sure that there's probably going to be more. Basically... He's going over the beginning parts of the ACC and the FCK and talking about some of the main players into that. And now he's on to the Kai Weiss and
you need to truly
Omnia
love
stuff.
this person before you can get filled
Digital.
up like a Krispy Kreme donut.
At Digital Sketch 24 super chatted $5. All the videos that provide me wrong are lost, so don't go looking for them. What are you doing? I said don't look for them.
I said don't look for them. Thank you, Digital, for the 5. I appreciate it. All the people outside of Kai and Omnia are people that ADOT said not to contact us because they would destroy his narrative. Oh, that's interesting. That makes that even more malicious. Wow. Oh, wow, dude. Stay gone, my guy. You are dumb.
In both videos, I believe that Omnia was telling the truth and got it far much worse than Kai Weiss, but it even gets worse from there. Around the year of 2024, Kai Weiss would rebrand as Zay and would talk about his experiences in a more deranged way about Lio, the Senate, and Hopeless Peaches. This would also be the point in which he would bring his new girlfriend to the fray, who I will be calling Dee Dee in this video. Dee Dee was 17 at the time, and the story never picked up any traction until Dee Dee would make a call-out post and other creators would pick up the story. A bit of a personal tangent, in the now recording server, I was in a call with both Leia Something and Xylee, and they were asking me if the call was legit, and I believe that the call-out post was legit, since I was in the live stream chat.
Okay, now, I saw something about this, and I heard something about this too. Apparently, from what I understand, Leia also talked about this and said to Beckett that she had no recollection of this conversation ever happening. Now, of course, Xylee is off in locale land. In fact, I believe she's at Fat Camp, so of course we can't, talk with her. I would love to, of course. I'm sure you all would love to hear from her too, but sadly, that's, we can't get a hold of her at the moment. But Leia, I do remember Leia saying something like she wasn't aware of this, like, at all. Like, what? No, yeah. So, fucking ridiculous, bro.
At the time, and I remember seeing Dee Dee's face and mirror selfie being on Zay's profile at the time. Zay would make a thread on his YouTube saying this, but to be honest, I am reading all that. Please, for the love of God, Zay, don't come back, and may God have mercy on your soul. Also, I wish you the best of luck, Omnia and Dee Dee. Anyway, now that the Creepshow art saga is over, let's talk about the renaissance of the Senate.
This was... Wait, hold on. This was like to point that Leia messaged Leia for the truth and message Beckett. Okay, yeah.
Blast off to a galaxy far, far away. It's the Star Wars Holiday Special, starring all your...
Oh, good lord. The lion meets the peach.
Star Wars favorites.
While doing research on Limbo, Hopeless Peaches and Lyle Convoy met around the time that the Senate was becoming a bigger deal. After the downfall of Creepshow art, Peaches was in a bit of controversy herself and a popular hot streak within the Senate as a community. Peaches was seen as a figure, but the mainstream was not really accustomed to the bullshit that was going down in the Senate. Before Peaches, Lyle Convoy had already established his temporary found family, which according to Peaches was not approved by his wife after all of the fallout. But what do I mean by found family? Let me provide context first. I'm not going to be going into any personal detail on this, I just want to talk about the found family.
Tony!
Mama!
You look hungry. Come start your good breakfast with Kellogg's Sugar Frosted...
So before we go into this, I do want to talk about...
Wait, what? Wait, you barely even talked about Chapter 7! What? What?
All your Star Wars favorites.
While doing research on Limbo, Hopeless Peaches and Lyle Convoy met around the time that the Senate was becoming a bigger deal. After the downfall of Creepshow art, Peaches was in a bit of controversy herself and a popular hot streak within the Senate as a community. Peaches was seen as a figure, but the mainstream was not really accustomed to the bullshit that was going down in the Senate. Before Peaches, Lyle Convoy had already established his temporary found family, which according to Peaches was not approved by his wife after all of the fallout.
There was a story in which Leo told his wife to listen to Peaches. This is according to Peaches, and it might not be true at all. Bro. Yeah, I can tell that that's a lie just by the way that this is worded. Then why did you put it in here? There was a story in which Leo told his wife to listen to Peaches. This is according to Peaches, and it might not be true at all. Why the fuck would you put that in there then? Dude! The Star Wars font and old-ass ads are digs at Leo and his dislike of Star Wars? Okay. Okay. Yeah, Chaos, I agree. Why even bother? That's exactly what I'm thinking. Like, what is the point? Fucking moron.
But what do I mean by find family? Let me provide context first. I'm not going to be going into any personal detail on this. I just want to talk about the found family.
Tony.
Okay, you went from... Bro, you spent 45 seconds, less than a minute, on that chapter and went straight to chapter 8. What are you doing? Oh, this is horrible. This is worth... Wow.
Mama. You look hungry. Come start your good breakfast with Kellogg's Sugar Frosted.
So before we go into this, I do want to talk about Lio and Serafina's biggest accomplishment, which was the takedown of Pony community member Joshua Vita. Joshua Vita was arrested on computer crimes, which is what their main crime would be. He was actually arrested for assaulting a police officer, but they did add sexual...
Okay, I have no idea who this is, chat. Never heard of the name before. Nothing. I have no clue about any of this. So, if you guys know better than I do, which some of you do, you're welcome to provide context if you'd like to, or if it's not even worth mentioning, you don't have to either, but I have no idea who this person is.
Exploitation of a minor to his record a little while later. A bit of a fun fact, there was a subsection of the My Little Pony fandom at the time that contained pedophile hunters. Spanish Giovanni was a main commenter for the investigation 6 or 7 years ago, as well as being a general insight of how they operated. He seems weird, but that's just me. Anyway, Joshua Vita had 2 victims, and I'll be going over both of them here. The first victim was known as Jazz. According to an article made by Cinnamon Sparks on DeviantArt, his first known victims that we were aware of was named Jazz. He befriended her when she was 13, he was around 21 to 22. Since he had groomed her, and then they eventually got into a secret relationship when she was about 17, there would be nude exchanges, which is having and receiving child pornography. Jazz wasn't allowed to tell anybody about their relationship, or else Vita would threaten to kill himself. She was so scared, she hid this. Jazz was the first victim of
Okay. So this is... Okay, so this is what it said. The victim came to the both of them. To who? To Peaches and Lio? And in a last resort, they talked about getting the victim to videotape the assault, which it was a horrible idea. And knowing Josh, he would bother the victim to probably get the video if they went through with it. Okay. I don't know if we will Burgundy or not. If we will hear Bonk or Black Griffin, I don't know if we will or not. We'll find out, I guess. I don't know. But oh, Joshua, Vita, and Lio. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can tell that they would lose their mind reacting to this. Yeah, I would imagine.
Would threaten to kill himself. She was so scared, she hid this. Jazz was the first victim of Joshua Vita, with the original document containing evidence and the original confrontation call back on the earlier form of Discord, which can be found on Finger's channel. The Discord server that was under the investigation for it was known as Limbo, which is still active today, invite only. Mint Heart was the second victim. According to the same DeviantArt article, last night, that being in 2020, publicly, it was found out that he had another victim, Minhart. He was actively and secretly pursuing her since she was 14. He was around 22, at the same age when he was grooming Jazz. They were in an on and off again relationship back then. He exchanged nudes with her, spoke sexually with her, and was obsessed with her overall. For an example of how disgusting Vita is, he asked Mint for the right before her 18th birthday so that he could see that underage body one more time. Mint just recently started distancing herself from Vita and came forward last night on a stream to expose this freak. Right before the stream, he messaged her and had left her house and was threatening to end his life by taking a bottle of pills if she told the truth. Mint called his mom and he did not take the pills with him. He left them at home. According to her, this shows the absolute cowardice and the low levels he'd go to silence his victims. Meet Minhart. Keeping him anonymous for this video.
The actual interview is now found media as of me writing it. It goes under a different name, but they can be found easily on YouTube. Minhart, they are still active on the internet to this day, making art commissions. Also, they go by they, he pronouns as of this video. I think Lio mentioned that Jibs was a victim of Vita. Oh, okay. Yeah, again, I don't know anything about this part of it. Well, okay. Wow.
But they are one of the 3 non-biological children of Lyle Convoy at the time. They were able to become an official child of the family over time. Minhart would later transition and would have a terrible time, according to a now deleted interview with another former ACC YouTuber, Kumro, which was lost to time as of me writing it, but I can attest that the dynamic was toxic. I was able to find the video as of me writing it, and due to the context of the interview and the amount of transphobia that was building up and the abuse that was brought on during the interview, that's beside the point. Originally...
Okay. If you found the... Wait. If you found the interview, why don't you post it? Why don't you post at least a clip of what you're talking about here? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Is it what chat was saying earlier about the other video, that it would destroy your narrative? Is that what this is? Or did you just not... What? Or did you just... Oh my god. Chaos, I'm asking myself that question too. I have been asking myself this question. What is the point of this video? Like, seriously, what was... Oh my god.
Minhart was going to move in with Vita, but after the allegations, the move...
And also on top of that... Hold on, chat. I'm gonna go grab another water here real quick. And also on top of that, why make this video when you should know, based upon your history, that Lio and others were going to comment on it and call your ass out with the stuff that you got wrong and the stuff that you either left out of or whatever. Like, what? I do recommend watching Lio's stream on it. He points out so much. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to watch that. I'll watch it tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, because I'm kind of curious as to what he has to say about this, obviously, to provide some context, but yeah, okay, I gotcha. Okay. Oh, yeah, they reacted to this together, didn't they? They did. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I'll watch this. I'll watch the stream tomorrow.
Move thankfully didn't happen. A bit of a fact about the video, did you know that Lio and Vita suggested to Minhart to record her own essay so that they could send it to the police? Yeah.
Okay, that I know did not happen. This part I did hear of. I think Beckett talked about this. This part, I believe this is not true. I recommend a fifth of vodka twice. No, I'm not. No, I'm good. Wookie on that part, but okay. I get what you mean. That's okay. So this part, I do remember hearing something about this, that this part was proven to not be true. Wow.
They tried to convince a 17-year-old to record herself being taken advantage of by their mother's 30 to 40-year-old boyfriend. I wish I was making that up. That is a crime.
Then that's a lie. That is a lie. So, there's that too. Brandy, I don't blame you. I saw something, but hold on. Let me. Hold on. Brandy? What did you ask? Is it rubber room or just a bottle of wine type of losing it? Random, but I'm glad I found your channel by chance. It's both chaotic and fun. Oh, thank you, Chaos. I appreciate it. Thank you. Noted, but I'm gonna get the wine started to numb the pain a bit. I mean, I can't say I blame you. Yeah, that has been corrected so many times. Yeah, this part, and I didn't realize that it was, I guess, in relation to this Mint Heart person, or maybe it's not. But I do remember that coming up, like in, I think Beckett talked about it. And where I first heard of it anyway. And he said that is not true. So they talked about doing that as a last resort, but they gave up on it. They never actually did it. Yeah. And hide the sharp objects. True, Brandy. So true. By the way, Brandy, I hope that you had a good birthday. Take a shot for every lie told in this video. Hell no, I'm taking a shot of water. I am good on all of that. Thank you very much. I am okay on all of that. Thank you very much. But actually, no, chat. I am going to be right back. I am going to actually go grab another water. I drank through quite a bit of it. And I'm getting thirsty. So we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to go grab another water. And then probably run to the restroom real quick because I got to, and do all that real quick while I have a minute. So let's be right back here. I'll play some music. Alrighty, chat. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, chat. Thank you. Hello, wise guy. Welcome. I'm back. This popped on my YouTube feed. Oh my god, what is this music? And can I buy it? I don't know about buying it, but you can definitely listen to it. Let me see here. Let me get the link for this. 1 second. There you go. There's a link to the song. Yes, T-Moss. Yes, of course. Hop into waiting, sir. Let's go. Let's go. The only reason why I'm upset with Leia is because a friend of mine destroyed his friend group outing a predator. That was in a server years ago. Oh, boy. All right. All right. Are we ready for T-Moss? Are we ready for T-Moss, chat? Here we go. T-Moss! What's up, dude? Oh, you're muted. Uh-oh.
Can you hear me?
Yes, there you go. Hi.
Okay.
How are you, sir?
Hey, I'm doing good. How about yourself?
I am here. Lost and confused. I don't know where I am. But we're here though.
That sounds about right. It sounds like how my life is going. Just here, trying to enjoy
yeah,
it.
Fair. Yeah, same. Yeah, I'm just here. Like, for real. Oh, well, it's been a minute since we've actually, like, talked to each other on a stream. Not since you were last here,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I think it was when you did the interview.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's been a hot minute, and obviously other shit has came up since then. I'm sure. Yeah. Fucking hell! This is. Let me ask you a question real quick, since I know it's been a minute since we've talked about, and you've given. So okay, for most of my audience is still somewhat new-ish, so some of them may not know who you are or what you're about just yet. But do you want to give a brief description for the rest of the chat as to who you are, real quick?
Okay, so my content creating name is T-Moss Boss, but my real name is Tyler. Some of you guys may know of me through another content creator. A lot of people know him as Just a Robot. I have been going at it with him since 2016. Actually, next month it will officially mark the 10 years of going back and forth with them.
Oh my god!
And it's funny how the whole situation started because I was defending a group of YouTubers that were doing reaction videos, and I just find it amusing how it just came back full circle, and he ended up actually getting canceled for doing the same thing that I did. So yeah, but I do a lot of different content. I don't just do strictly reaction videos. But at the time being, that was the hated content. And so yeah, that's how a lot of people through Just the Robots community knows me. But yeah, I do a lot more content than just reaction videos.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And we had talked, oh gosh, when did I talk to you? Like almost a year ago now?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, it was I think it was around April or last year that we had talked. I think it was around Easter, I believe, if I remember correctly.
I think
that
so.
we had last talk, because you had found out about me through just a friend of yours sent you the vid of Burn the World telling his story about Jar.
Yeah. It was because it was somebody that was cool with mutual people of Just a Robot. And so I believe the person she was, because it was like mainly just like his fans that she was cool with. I don't know if she was cool with anybody in his circle, but I know that at the time the two main people that was in Just the Robots community was himself, of course, and it was his editor. And so there was a lot of dirt that had went down with his editor where it involved the friend and her friends. And so, but yeah, she reached out to me and she was all like, "Oh yeah, you should just like pretty much check out all these different things." And then she showed me that video of Burn where yeah, he was talking on his interaction with just a robot, and I'm like, man, he just can't have a conversation with somebody and it be a normal conversation. So yeah, that's why I'm like, that's one thing that I will say that I am happy about is that people get to see what I've been seeing for the past 10 years.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, and also for those that also, not just you, but for those who are aware of who Jar was even 10 years ago or even before that, they had an idea as to who he was too, but they were too scared to expose him, according to some people, which I'm like, okay. But I can't picture that. It's very difficult for me to picture anybody being afraid of Jar. I'm just saying. So, but seeing all of this that's coming up with him now with like that conversation, I don't know if you caught the beginning of the stream or not, but have you heard about the call that he had with like all of those other people, the people that we mentioned earlier, Internet Adjacent, Vincent Martin, and all of that? Did you hear about that earlier?
I think I heard something about that call. Like I don't think I haven't heard it just yet, but you know, I did hear that there was a call that he did not too long ago. And I heard that call, but then there was another call, and I think that's the one that I haven't heard. But if anything that just recently came out, no, I haven't heard of it.
Okay, so these clips that Lyle Convoy posted on his Twitter and also released a video on his channel is a call between Just a Robot, Vincent Martin, Internet Adjacent. I don't know if you know who he is or not. God bless you if you don't. Internet Adjacent, Dreamer, this other person, Take 9, that was just there for whatever reason. I'm not sure as to why. And all of that, and all of them. And they were in this call discussing how to take down Lyle Convoy.
Oh wow.
and they were also talking about our buddy here, the Black Falgi, and a couple of other, Beckett I think got mentioned in there too, I think here and there. ZV or Vakwe or something is however you pronounce it, but he told me to say ZV. So that's how he told me to say it in a chat. I'm like, okay.
Oh, okay.
But again, like all of they were literally in a gay out call trying to figure out how to take down Lyo. And this happened around December of last year, and then it went on to February of this year.
Huh, wow.
Yeah, they're fucking dumb.
Yeah, Lyo, I've only had a brief conversation with Lyo, and it was to talk about the Vakwe or Vakwe, whatever his name is. Because at the time, he reached out to me, Vakwe, where he wanted to debate me like 2-3 in the morning, and I'm like, I'm trying to sleep. Like I'm not gonna debate you about a conversation that you're gonna dominate. But yeah, he's somebody where I'm like, I don't know too much about him, but just in the little interaction that I had with him, I can see why he's buddy with Just a Robot.
Yeah, I can too a little bit. I mean, like, well, I guess my original question, and we'll get into the video. Are you surprised by any of this? Does any of this shock you? Or are you just like,
You know, I have to say the only time that I can think that I was shocked was when I just think people mainly was just seeing him for who he is, just a robot. But other than that, like all of the stuff that followed afterwards, it was a lot of stuff that I predicted where, you know, people are going to be calling him out on his behavior. Because I did hear about that myself where people were afraid to call him out. And it was just, I think I'm not going to say like, oh, I was the biggest name when it came down to going at it with Just a Robot. But I think a lot of people did see what he was capable of when people would try to call him out. So I can say based off of my own experience calling him out, I guess, like, you know, it just depends on who you are and if you have a bigger audience to him. Because I just think that's at the end of the day what it sums up to. If he has a bigger audience, he's going to use it. I just think that right now his audience was already dying off. And then when all that stuff had happened back in 2024, that it really put him in a bad place. And so that's why I was like, I kind of had a feeling that one day it was gonna happen. Just I didn't think how it was going to happen. Like, oh, he was going to do a video trying to defend Cinnabar, and I'm like, that was a horrible idea. But yeah, I kind of had a feeling, so it wasn't really all that surprising.
Yeah, no, I'm sure that it wasn't. And I'm sure, again, God love you. You've been dealing with this man for 10 fucking years and then some, I'm sure. And it's just, well, it just surprises me to a degree anyway, but then again, it doesn't because I'm used to his, bullshit, is that it doesn't necessarily surprise me that he's into like what he gets himself into this shit. But what kills me is that he just doesn't fucking learn. Like it blows my mind just how stupid he is and how he honestly thinks that him and his little gay ass group were gonna try to take down Lio. It's like, what are you doing? Like, come on now. But bigger and better have tried to take down Lio, and look at him, he's still here. So whether people like it or not, and again, it's so stupid. But anyway, back to this video. So have you, besides what you've seen in chat, have you seen this video prior to tonight?
No, I have not.
Oh God.
It's like I can
so
tell.
Far, it's awful.
Just based off of the few minutes that I have seen, I'm like, yeah, I can tell that this is definitely one of those videos where you have to like kind of go into it with a strategy. Like you can't, I guess, like somebody that doesn't really know, then they will be a little bit curious. But I think with research, then you'll understand like why that videos where it's, and not so much with Lyle Convoy, but I just think videos coming from that community. Yeah, I just think that it's you have to go into it with a grain of salt. Like it's not a video that you take into consideration. That's how you're gonna think of that individual.
Right. Yeah. And like I said earlier, a lot of like the beginning stuff of this, like with this part right here and the other stuff that was talked about too, I genuinely like don't know very much about that part of it because some of it was, like I said earlier, before my time and before my time even making content and even like I think I told you this. I knew very, very little about the ACC before the ACC shit broke. Like very, very little. And I'm sad to say that I know more than I would like to know, but but with all of this, like right here, like the beginning part of this, like this mint person or mint heart, whatever, and all of that, I have no idea about any of that. So, or, anything related to that or anything prior to, what he was also talking about before, very, very little of it. But this, oh God, this video's painful. Are you ready? I'm right here with you there, my guy. Are you ready to watch what you can of this?
I'm gonna try. Try,
okay,
but if
enough.
at some point in time, if I just break out and start screaming and you just hearing stuff smashing all over the
right
place,
ahead.
it's just watching videos like this, like hearing all of the different stuff after just the robot got canceled. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna pay attention to what I know. But as far as anything else that I don't know, uncharted territories. I'm just going to leave it alone, rock right past it.
Yeah, no, I got you. I understand. How is this man remotely sane after dealing with Jar for 10 years? That's a very good question. I just right?
Like
wise guy. Oh, wise guy.
Lots of, just meditation, going out for some walks, just trying to. I think if I had to just deal with him strictly for 10 years and not have no social life or nothing, I think I would have snapped in year 2. Like year 2 tops, if not then like month 2. But dealing with him for a long period of time, like you do need mental breaks. So I will thank friends and my own just area with content creating and family, for keeping me from going too deep into that rabbit hole.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that, and I think we've talked here and there a little bit, mostly when you've been nice enough to come to my streams, which God bless you for. I know that we really haven't been able to like exchange messages or anything here as late as just life and stuff, but you have always been extremely nice to me, and I think that you've maintained your level of sanity as much as you can, and it's just again, I mean, I said this to you in the beginning, like I genuinely don't know how you did it, and how you still continue, how anybody can continue to do it, how even I'm doing it. I have no idea. But I have not been dealing with him as long as you have on a personal level. Oh, yeah. Did you see what he sent me in that DM? Did you see that screenshot, by the way? Oh my God.
I think it has a lot to do with because so there were some videos that I recorded where, because I remember people, they really wanted me to have a call with him. And for the longest, I was like, I have no reason to talk with them. But lately, that's what I have been saying. And maybe he did see those videos. I don't know. But I have been saying the only way I'll have a call with them is if he has a call with the Op Block or Khuck, or have a call with them both at the same time. And that'll be when I'll have a conversation with them. But as far as anything just out of the ordinary, I have no desires to have a conversation with them, because going based off of like comments that we've exchanged with each other, it just seems like a lot of the times, like if he can't dominate the conversation, then he wants other people to dominate the conversation for him. And that's why I was like, I've dealt with it long enough to know that if I do have a conversation with them, I'm not going to be heard on what I need to say. So that's why I thank you. I think other creators that have taken the time to just hear me out and hear my side of things. And because it's dealing with people like him, you can't really, unless it's like an even out like just fight and stuff, you can't really have an equal conversation. So maybe if the time, like when I was dealing with them, but that's the thing too, I'm like, I didn't want to get people involved with the issues that I have, because I know how toxic him and his fans can be. So that's why I was like, for the longest, I did just kind of like push to the side. I'm like, there's bigger and better things to be worried about when it comes down to content creating.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. And again, it's totally your choice if you were to ever want to talk with him. But no, you're absolutely right. Even if you were to get into a call with him, he would just basically bullshit you the entire time. If anybody, he ran from fucking Fauci of all people. Okay, so I don't want to talk with him. I do not. No. Okay. I'm good. I'm fine. But here's the thing, though.
I just remember it. Oh, go ahead.
If you or were to ask, hey, do you mind being a moderator in this call with me and Jar? I'd be like, yes, I'll do it for you. But I have zero intention on talking with him, just me, because it will just turn into a disaster. But he ran from Fauci like a couple. Oh God, how long ago was this now?
It was a while ago.
Like maybe if I were to take a guess, I'm probably wrong. Like 6 months ago, maybe.
I believe so.
Yeah, I think it was around there, but still, and he hasn't talked with him since. But it's just, again, running from Fauci of all fucking people just blows my mind. Run from me, I don't care. I'm a nobody. But running from Fauci, like, what? It's so dumb. But again, if you specifically were to ask, hey, I'm thinking of talking with Jar, do you mind setting this up or whatever? Or if certain circumstances with that, then I'd be like, yeah, okay. And I would do it for you, but that's it.
Yeah, like just based off of previous conversations that I've had with him, and it was a video that he did on me where he did, and this was back in 2016. It was towards the end where he made it seem like that there was a whole portion of the conversation that he never said, where he was insulting me and was just overall insulting my content and stuff. And I was like, just thinking of that, and I'm like, okay, so is this how every conversation is going to be with us, where there's certain things taken out of context, or just overall just taken out of the like if you are making a video or some form of content out of it, is this like whole portion going to be taken out so it can make you look good. And that's the thing. I'm like, I'm not here to make people look good. I'm just here to entertain people. And that's it. So if you're trying to look good based off of something that I'm saying or doing, I'm not that type of person. So that's why I just always thought, like, with him, like, having a conversation with them is pointless.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I agree. And I also think though too that, you know, again, like I said, he's just going to bullshit his way out of the conversation and just not care. So like, what is even the point? And it's going to be infuriating. Yeah, no. And that's also part of the reason why I've said before, like, I've been asked by my chat, like, you should talk to Jar. You should do no.
It's like, trust me,
no,
it's not good.
I don't like. Again, yes, would the views be nice? Sure. Yes, would the attention be nice? Sure. But no, I'm fine. I would rather, but I will. But again, the only exception is with you, and I think that's fair to say. I think anyway. But Fauci ain't scary, British runner. You know better than that. So, but yeah, anyway. All right, so let's try to get through this together as best as we can. And let's learn together here, shall we? Here we go.
Yes.
All right. And yes, Mr. Gamer, yes, we were sent that earlier by Echo. The voice clip that you sent me, we went over that earlier. But thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, here we go.
So much for crime busting. Hell, Menthart was targeted by people like Map and Misanthropony for things as well. But I will get stuck on a tangent of all day. Let's talk about the second child. Keep a pin on this. Something else I want to tell you too, while I was doing research, I actually did find a copy of the GoFundMe.
Ew. Ew. No, Jack. No. I want more than that. Not no 50. I want like fucking 100 or something. No. No.
Me that Joshua Vita used with Menthart to get Menthart moved out of her terrible situation. It is still.
Jar doesn't want to admit that Fauci was the Italian guy he kissed. So true. Yes, there's. Okay. So there's a running joke that the Italian guy that Jar kissed in the conversation that he had with Cinny is Fauci, but that's not true, obviously. So, but he's the only Italian that we know of, and we give him shit for it. So yeah, there you go. But yeah, that's funny.
Still up to this day, you can read it yourself. It contains old, outdated information.
Okay, the GoFundMe contains their dead name, so when talking about Mint, please refer to him as Mint in the comments. Okay. Okay.
So please be aware.
Nintendo cereal system is a super part of this nutritious breakfast.
Oh, okay. This is going to be an interesting title. Patchwork Heart. Do you know anything about this, T-Moss, or no?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, I know the name. I'm kind of familiar with it. Beckett knows more about this, I'm sure, than I do. But I know the name. It looks familiar, but I'm interested on what this is going to be. So, yeah, let's go.
Patchwork Heart.
Oh, you're working on the Shibiri presentation if we hit 100 donos? Ooh. If we, 100 donos, or I will say, in Abyssal, you can correct me if I'm wrong, $100 even. $100 even, we'll do that, if not, or 100 donos, whichever one. But it has to, I don't want to say that it has to be tonight. Oh, we were talking earlier about doing a safe for work stream, a members only stream. Long story.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. Look, if you want to go back to what, yeah, you can. But yeah, that's what we're referring to now. Either $100 or 100 donos, and should I make it be for tonight? I don't know. But yeah, we'll say, I'll say that the $100 will have to happen tonight. I'll say that. But the 100 donos, I would say tonight and tomorrow. I'll say tonight and tomorrow. If we get $100 total tonight and tomorrow, if not $100 flat, then we'll do it then too. I'll say that.
This is going to be digging into lore about other creators, but I'm going to be bringing up the Brony Civil War. I'm being serious. Lily Orchard is definitely getting an episode in the future, and Josh Gorger might, but yeah, this is the most chronically online Civil War that I have seen, and it's one of two that we are covering today. Also, this is the origin of the Toon Critic pedophile allegations, which eventually will be relevant today as it's connected to the I Love Kim Possible a lot and her contribution.
Yeah! Oh, God. I had a feeling she was going to come up. Oh, you know about her, right? Please tell me you do. Oh, God.
I did hear a little
yeah.
bit about her.
Yeah, she came back up again the other day. She copyright struck Lio.
Oh, wow. She's still doing that?
Yeah, she did. Yeah, came back up again. Okay, so listen to this, T-Moss. Here we go. Okay, you ready?
Yes.
She copyright struck Lio. Now, I think that this was the first time that she struck him. I don't know. I am fairly certain that it was. I could be wrong. But anyway, she copyright struck Lio because she was showing him, because he showed a pitch that she had for Disney. And it was a Kim Possible, shocker there, a Kim Possible show pitch by I Love Kim Possible a lot, right? Okay. You know what's funny about that show pitch, T-Moss? I was the first one to show it. It got leaked to me first. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. So a friend of the channel, Alex, who was also a former member of the KP team, if you will, leaked that to me. Oh gosh, when was this? About a month or two ago, when we were talking initially about all of her copyright striking people and going after hidden heroin and all of that. He may or may not have leaked that to me. We may or may not have shown that. And Lio caught wind of it and he asked me for it and I may have sent it to him, just saying. But yeah, that dumb.
Wow.
It was the show pitch itself. You don't even want to know. I'll send it to you later. If you ever want to look at it, you're welcome to. I'll send it to you later if you want, but save your brain.
Yeah, sure.
Save your brain if you want. I don't blame you. Oh, here we go.
To both of the Orchard. But back on topic, according to an article written by Random Guy 804, the
Oh, was it 2 months ago? Okay, fair.
Brony Civil War was a connection between Patchwork Heart and Lyle Convoy. During the first battle, they sided with Lily. They believed Josh's inaction in removing Toon Critic.
Are you having issues reading your own notes there, my guy? Like, I get it. I can barely read too, but damn.
They were also multiple victims of Toon, who chose to step forward. Patchwork Heart, Minikage, and Sister Sega, just to name 3 of the biggest names. Essentially, this was the introduction to the Toon Critic situation back in 2018, meaning that Lio and Patchwork's relationship could have started sooner than that, as Joshua Vita and Lio were working together in Simbo at the same side. But their relationship would fall apart in 2024. She would eventually disappear off the internet in 2024, but we'll keep a pin on this as well. The final child that I want to bring up is Pastel Opal, the third child that was brought in around the same time as Patchwork, as she was a former associate of Lily and was also being thrown into the whole Toon Critic thing. But before being brought in by Lio and his wife, Opal would not be in the residence long and would state that Lio was a good father figure and actually helped them get back on their feet. Please do not contact Opal. But we got one final child we need to bring up, and it's all on their...
I wonder why you say not to contact Opal. Maybe it's because they could destroy your narrative there too, sir. That's also a possibility. What the frick is that terrifying lion puppet thing? That is Lio Convoy. Okay. That is his mask. Oh god, that's a whole nother story. Oh god, I don't even know where to begin with that one.
Our own. Hey, so editing ADOT here. I'm just giving you a heads up. I forgot to mention the Poppy and Zaid thing in it, and it essentially threw Patchwork out of loop and made Patchwork work worse during the whole Lyle Convoy apology video thing. I forgot to mention it. I'm just going to put a little note here, and yeah.
Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. The Hopeless Peaches segment. Jesus Christ. I'm interested on what this will be about. Let's see.
Super Princess Peach.
Meet Hopeless Peaches. As mentioned in the past, Peach had a controversial past and beef/potential crush on Omnia. Their beef with Creepshow Art was the mainstream focus, but then, over time, they developed a dynamic and eventual father-daughter relationship with Lyle Convoy. They would be seen everywhere, on stream and confrontation.
Now, I will admit, now this part I know for the most part, and again, there's a lot of Hopeless Peaches lore that I'm not aware of, so bear with me. But unfortunately, when you hear the name Lio, you think of Hopeless Peaches. Or when you think of Hopeless Peaches, you think of Lio. Just of how close they were with everything that was going on in the ACC. Would you say that that's a fair statement, T-Moss?
Yeah. Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, and to be fair, a little bit to Peaches here, I had heard of her prior to the Lio stuff and the ACC stuff, but when that beef, if you will, that was going on between Peaches and Creepshow Art was happening, again, it was before my time. But from what I have understand of it, it was a mess, and then now she's synonymous with Lio, and Lio's synonymous with her to a degree. Not so much anymore, I would say, probably, but to some people who are just learning about the ACC stuff, these two are very synonymous with each other in that regard. Not much, again, not anymore, because obviously, they've separated and Lio's doing his own thing and Peaches went off the grid, but still. So I think of Lio, I think of Transformers and Thundercats. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Yeah, there you go.
Calls in a call with a 15-year-old talking about her boobs. I'm not even joking. Peaches would go and later on make jokes about age regression around Lio. And it would be brought up amongst multiple people. And I would have to semi-agree. According to the Cleveland Clinic, age regression is when you act younger as a way to cope with stress. It can be voluntary or involuntary.
Why is this in here? Why? Help me. Why? Age regression is when you act... Okay, what? T-Moss, help me. Why is this in here? Why?
Science reasons, baby. I don't know. Like I feel like at times, like when videos like this gets created, they just try to have like fill-in areas to I don't know, maybe help them, like try like to sound like they know what they're talking about. Know. Yeah, I'm trying to like improvise a thought process, and I'm just as confused as you are.
I'm trying to as well, but then again, we're trying to apply logic to not only to this silly ass video, but also to the creator who made it. So there's that too. So.
And it affects both kids and adults. Sometimes it doesn't last longer and isn't anything to worry about, but other times it could signal deep mental health issues. Support therapy and medication will help you management. This is also known as a paraphilia. Pedophilia and zoophilia fall into this aggression type as well, but the type that Peaches has is paraphilic infantilization, which essentially means that it is an extreme version of age regression, or it can be used in a sexual sense, age play. Another synonymous source who participates with consenting adults in BDSM practices.
Oh yeah, there's one other thing with this, T-Mus, I forgot to mention. So this video here is a re-upload, and the creator who re-uploaded it was in chat earlier as ADOTJ. The creator who made this video, his name is ADOTJ. Let's just say that within days, not even days, of him uploading this video, he made an accountability video after that, which we'll watch, and he deleted his entire channel.
Oh wow.
Because of this video. What does that tell you? So yeah, there you go.
Would tell me that their dynamic reminds me of the definition of daddy dominant little girl dynamics, a controversial dynamic in which a dominant would be the parental figure.
Okay. I think that's stretching it a bit. I don't think that that's what that was. Again, now, I'm sure that there have been jokes made of what their dynamic was like, I guess, and that's fair. But I don't think that that was what the case was. I don't think that they had a DDLG relationship. good lord, for short not showing it here. Why? Like, what? Oh god, this is making my head hurt even more. Okay.
Figure, and a submissive would be the child figure.
How you doing over there? You doing okay? You all right?
I'm trying.
In a sense of either SFW or NSFW roleplay. This is considered a taboo kink in the world of BDSM, and the dynamic is very popular and very controversial. The reason this is considered taboo is because this kink is connected to lolicon and shotacon, two forms of pornography animation that can be connected to child pornography. While not illegal, it's very immoral, and I do not condone this in any way, shape, or form. According to the piece of shit Kai Weiss, there was a piece of art that Hopeless Peaches made in a similar style to lolicon that was Hopeless Peaches and Omnia together. While Peaches and Omnia ended off on terrible terms, the image still exists, and it predates 2020 at the minimum, and I will not be.
Why not show it then? I mean, if it's okay, again, if it's a lolicon, if it's considered to be a lolicon style art, then okay, I get, but I don't. Is it though? And that's I don't know. He's claiming that he didn't show it, and okay, or he's not going to show it. Well, there's a lot in this that he doesn't show that he very well could have. And again, I mean, okay, chat can help me out here. Is that true? That there was art that Peaches made? So I'm just curious because again, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But even. Okay, all right, we're going to continue, I guess. Okay.
Showing it on screen, and I will not be finding it because I don't want to see it. Peaches was a moderator in the Senate server between the years of 2021 and 2024. They would become one of the main trauma contributors to the server, as well as being the quote-unquote beacon of the server. But their own community was worried about their decision and direction after the fall off of Creepshow art. In the comment sections of many of her videos containing both Peaches and Lio in it, people were concerned with the amount of times that they would be publicly working together and publicly flirting. Some people found this unnerving, while others had issues with the dramas that Peaches was covering back then. While her collaborator friends Dumpsville and Alice Mark were moving away from drama content and moving more towards the animation community, Peaches kept digging herself deeper, and the FCK vlogs still being under laps, with Akumu being the only critic of her. She was unstoppable, but not invincible.
We and Yasmin?
Log brats.
On an all-new brat.
Oh, here we go. Spocter, Ponder, and the Fox Mafia. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. What do you know about Spocter and Ponder, Timos?
It's a name that I've heard of, but there's a lot of names like after all this stuff had went down that I was hearing about. Ponder like Sprocket, that name, like it does sound familiar, but I don't know too much about the person themselves.
Okay.
Is it one person or two people?
Spocter is one person, and Ponder is another. So Spocter, which I guess he'll get into, was a former content creator who got caught with minor crap, and that's a whole nother story. Okay. Ponder was, I guess you could say, the how do I describe Ponder? The mother, quote unquote, if you will, of the ACC to a certain degree. She also let degenerate shit happen and turned her back on things and turned a blind eye to it, and also went after minor creators. She went after Akumo, and she also went after, at the time, Goat Kato, and a few others here and there that she has a lot to own up to, and she has yet to make any type of a response to this. And Chuli too. And she has yet to make any type of a response to this. Yes, it's Spocter Tech and Ponder Sprocket, yeah. So, I'm curious as to what he does with this one. Very curious. And if you want more info, and I'll shameless plug here, if you want more info on Spocter, watch Toastify's video. Toastify does a really good job of explaining who Spocter is and all of that in their history. It's a really, really good video. Highly, highly recommend. But again, if you want to save your brain, I don't blame you. But if you're genuinely curious and want to see like a very good rundown and a very good, explanation as to who Spocter is. Highly recommend Toastify's video on it. Very, very good.
Okay.
Very well done.
Coming up next.
To provide a bit of an update here, before we get into this section, this is going over some recent stuff in regarding Ponder Sprocket and Spocter. I've decided to cover it here because...
Okay, so just so you know, this is Ponder. That's yeah. This is Ponder right here. This is Spocter.
Okay.
So just to keep that in mind. Yes, he's a lizard man anyway.
That's pretty much when it happened in the timeline. So if you're wondering why it's not popping up in 2025, this is why. Anyway, on to the next section. So I'm going to make a brief TLDR on this. Spocter is a creep. The drama was mainly fueled as an act of revenge by Hopeless Peaches, with the story of Spocter having an image of a 14-year-old when he was 16 and not getting rid of it until he was 18. While I do not condone his actions and behavior, I need to bring this up because this is one of the main players in the story of the Senate, and Ponder Sprocket, another ACC YouTuber, would basically be exposed themselves in 2025. According to a video by Toastify, Ponder and Spocter would occasionally essentially collaborate to make sure that...
Yes, and that's the video that I recommend you watch. Yes.
Beyond Ponder's silence. Okay.
Yeah, and again, Toastify doing the Lord's work did a really good video on this, and yeah, he explains it in a way again that a normie would be able to understand and would be able to get. So again, I highly recommend Toastify's content for anything related to this that he's covered. He also covered the birdie stuff. He's also, he did a video on the Cine stuff as well too. He's done a whole bunch of other stuff. So seriously, go check him out if you haven't already. His videos are great.
This drama was a nothing burger in general. The information would later lead to people questioning Ponder herself for her involvement in the drama in 2025, and more information would leak over time. The information dump would happen in 2025. The fact that I'm bringing it up now is frankly because this was one of the earlier dramas that were connected to the rise of the Senate. And the reason I'm bringing it up as the first domino to the end of the ACC was that the Senate was able to create a narrative around a simple fuck up. Hell, most people outside of the sphere that I was talking to when I was bringing up the Spocter drama said that it was a nothing burger. Spocter has not been on the internet for years. Please do not contact him or reveal him in the slightest. I wish them the best of luck in finding themselves, growing as a person, and becoming a better person over time. Now,
Ew. Ew. Why? Why? The dude got oh my god. The dude lied and got caught with sexual acts of a minor. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
And had it on a thumb drive and admitted to it in a call with, I can't remember the two other people he was in the call with. I already forgot and already it left my brain and I don't want to remember. But I remember this part that he got caught with a thumb drive of it and denied it and tried to say that he threw it out, but he didn't, and it was a whole thing.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, there's just some things that you just can't come back from. That's one of them.
Hell no. Yeah, exactly.
let's talk about the Fox Mafia real quick. After the disbanding of the Zoophile Police, another group would split in two. While one group became the Senate, the other one became Fox Mafia. The Senate was made up of Monstrous, Queen Seraphina, and Lyle Convoy, while people like Lagrovert, Arzin, Cass Warfox, and
Okay, he talked about this earlier in the very beginning of the video. I'm still lost on all of that. Don't ask. I have no idea. But I will say, and I didn't expect this until just now, the person that ADOTJ got most of his info from is this guy right here.
Okay.
And let's just say that he's a known PDF file, just saying.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
The
North would go into
account?
Yeah, that North, yeah. It's
Okay.
North, I guess, is how you pronounce it, but yeah. So, Forgot to mention that ADOT is a pedo defender. True. Then again, looking at who the source is for the info makes sense. True. Yes. North is very much a pedo defender too. Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yep.
this new group known as the Fox Mafia.
Great guy, right? Awesome guy, right?
A short-lived pedophile hunting group, which essentially acted as the same group as Zoophile Police, but there was a twist. They were furries. The reason the two groups sparred was because of the handling of one of the most infamous zoophiles in YouTube history, hypnotist Zappo.
Oh, I know this one. I know this one. Jar talked about this person Yes, he did. Let's see what he has to say about
Yeah, fuck this person. Genuinely, fuck this person. I don't have any plans on going into extreme details on what they did or what they've done. They are sick, and they genuinely need to be mentally examined for their views on animals and their multiple fake suicide attempts that they've used to cover her tracks. Stay the...
Do you know who this is?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, let's just say that part about the animal part, he's not wrong. That part I'll give him. They fucked a German Shepherd.
What?
Yeah.
Wow. That's wow. How?
Yep.
Yeah, this, I'm trying to look for something to break here, but I just
I don't blame you.
Everything is too valuable. My God.
Don't blame you. I am too. Yeah, I didn't want to know that, and yeah, there's a whole video on the history of Sappho too. Yeah, but
Man.
Jar briefly talked about them. Oh gosh, when did he talk about her? One of his videos. I can't remember which one, but yeah.
That's public information. That's crazy.
Yeah.
A hell away from Sappho if you ever see her on the internet. Brandon FM did an incredible interview with her. I recommend you click it at your own discretion. Link is in the description. The botched attempts of trying to end this situation ended up being so bad that the Fox Mafia were destroyed from the inside. Many of the members were harassed by Senate members and fled to other corners of the internet or logged off entirely, as showed in the cannibalization of their own community. A psyop that was done by Coyote Lovely, the other right-hand man of Lio at the time, ended in Coyote catching feelings for Sappho and getting exposed himself. Rule of the but not for me bullshit. The second domino was dropped, but Lagobert would explain his time with Lio Convoy in his own video as he was a part of Fox Mafia at the time. Essentially, he was a member of Fox Mafia at the time, but because Lago did not like peaches, Lio targeted him. Lago had made a video on NSFW Steam games, and Lio tried to frame it as associating with sexual deviance. Now he is considered a threat to the Senate. Lago would also state that he does not believe Lio can redeem himself. Go check out his video for a first-person perspective on the Fox Mafia drama. If I screwed any of that story up, the Fox Mafia drama was mainly Lio-based, and it was very hard to follow. Also,
that's a lie. Most of Fox Mafia got outed as Comos? Or Chomos? What does that mean? Is it? I'm not sure what that means, but I'll believe you, Sephiroth.
I have made the decision not to play any of the calls using Lio with his dad voice because it would be seen as more funny than serious, and this is...
Oh, gotcha. Spanish word for predator. I see. I keep hearing Vox Machina when he says Fox Mafia. That's funny. No, this is not Vox Machina. Vox Machina is way more impressive, and yeah, don't besmirch the name of Vox Machina, excuse me.
This is a serious topic. And why does he have to go so hard over an internet bitch? He has a wife at home. Now I need to rewind this back to 2022. Before we talk about the story that broke the Senate's back and being the decay of the community, I want to bring up the biggest fuck up that Lio Convoy is known for when he was running the Senate. Since some of these calls are anonymous and this woman became a public figure, yes, she does not have the same brain capacity as most neurotypical humans, I want to introduce to you the story of Necropon, Star Giant Productions, and the infamous Rosa Call.
Ow. How many licks does it take?
Oh, here we go. So, I don't know very much about Star Giant. I know of them. I've heard some bits and pieces of what Star Giant is, but or who they are. But the Rosa Call, I know you know about that. Please tell me you know.
I think that was the call with like Lio Convoy, and he was like, I think just talking crazy to them or something like that, right?
Yeah, it's an infamous call. Again, what I think anyway, if I remember correctly, and again, chat can correct me, if I remember correctly, that call, the Rosa call, was the one that really broke everything with the ACC.
Okay.
That was the catalyst, if you will, of when the ACC got exposed was this call. This is a very infamous call, for those of you who do not know, that Lio had with some of the people of the Senate with this Rosa person, and it was a whole thing. And I think, again, that was the catalyst to the ACC being exposed. So this call started it all, if you will.
To get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop.
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3.
I mean, I love the retro commercials in here.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
Most people know.
Oh, hold on, back up. The Rosa call will not be played at all during the making. Why? It is a video that is often regarded as one of the worst calls in this entire story, and I do not, under any circumstance, recommend anybody. Why?
I think it would have been valuable information for this video, so I just kind of weird to not include that.
What? That is
that's like the whole reason I think probably why a lot of people clicked on this video. Maybe not to hear the call, but it's like you obviously want to know the decay of the ACC. So it's kind of like you make a movie but leave out the biggest part of the whole movie on why everybody waited a year to watch it. That's weird.
Yeah, exactly. That doesn't make any sense. Again, I get it. The call is very long. From what I remember of it, it's been a minute since I've heard it. But again, why would you not? Again, thank you. Why would you not include that, or at least a clip or something?
Yeah,
you don't have to include the whole thing. Just a clip or something of what you're referring to, just to give people a taste of what this call was.
Yeah. It's or even, even though it's a re-upload, it's at least link it in the description so people can hear the call if they want to.
Yeah, exactly. And again, a lot of people have. Again, if I were to go out on a limb here, and T-Moss in chat, you can correct me if you want to, or give your opinion on it, you're welcome to. If I were to go out on a limb here, I would even go as far as to say that this Rosa call was the call that brought a lot of people that were outside of the ACC that didn't know anything about them to look at them and to look into them. Would you agree?
Yeah, because I didn't really know too much about the ACC, and then I think just doing my own research, I remember at some point in time I did come across this call, and I'm like, oh, I can see this being one of the pillars, I guess, of the downfall of the ACC.
Yeah, exactly. Again, like I mentioned a minute ago, this call was the catalyst that started it all. I'm sure that there was other things in between that caused a lot of different things to be looked into. I'm not saying that it wasn't, but again, this call in particular brought a lot of people into looking at the ACC, and that's why the ACC story blew up the way that it did, is because of this call. One of the reasons why. Oh, Yen, thank you! Yen Raid, let's go! Thank you, Yen!
Out to Yen.
Welcome in, Yen Raiders. We are also going over the god-awful video of ADOTJ with our wonderful T-Moss boss. Thank you, T-Moss, for joining. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Yeah, so we T-Moss joined us a little bit ago. He's suffering with us. So yes, happy St. Patrick's Day. Yes, it is St. Patrick's Day now officially, or at least for me anyway. Yes. What's up, Hex? How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in.
3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
Most people know about the Necropon situation through a video that was done by the mysterious Mr. Enter, who originally wanted to uncover the world of Star Giant Productions.
Okay, so yes, Star Giant and Mr. Enter are related. That much I know.
Okay.
So, they are related. I believe, again, if I remember correctly, because I just heard about this recently, I believe Star Giant was their editor.
Okay.
And they are a degenerate person and gross. That's from what I understand. So that's all I really know. I don't know, again, the lore. I'm sorry, but that's what I know of, and I think that's what is. Yeah, their worst editor. Okay, yeah, I was right. So Let's see what he has to say about this. Here we go.
And lazy bedhead who would do an investigation of her own and put more eyes on it. But to provide context, Mr. Enter was a cartoon reviewer known for the animated Atrocity series. He had multiple editors, but Star Giant Production was criticized for her terrible editing and was fired due to multiple complaints that came outside of Rebecca's group and both within Rebecca and Enter's team. Later in 2022/2023, Enter would begin to work with the Senate and Lyle Convoy to do some investigation works due to their connections to the man named Phineas, as well as due to their connections with Star Giant Productions. While this story gained a little bit more traction in later years, this would not be the main point of contention. Nekopon, or Ariana Tibble, was a 30-year-old animator/commissioner who used to work for the likes of creators like Phantom Strider and Star Giant Productions. Please do not contact Phantom Strider. Another new member of the Senate would make a confrontation call with Neko, and she would reveal everything, getting sexual in a VC with a minor and messaging them too.
A lot of the confrontation calls that were common back in the day were done by grooming victims themselves, including this one that feels Stockholm-like. Okay. Okay. And thank you, Digital Sketch. I appreciate it. No, you have a good night. Thank you. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow, but thank you. I appreciate it.
That's where the story should have ended, but it got worse from there. An email would be sent out to both Phantom Strider and Star Giant Production about Tibble, and while Strider agreed, Star Giant Productions would disagree and would share the story with Tibble, and Tibble would go on an 8-month harassment spree against her own victim. Lio tried to force Star Giant to get Nekopon out of their community, but Rebecca left. That's where it should have ended, but they fucked up the case even more. They decided to dig deeper, and they got their hands on one of Star Giant's moderators, Rosa. I'm going to be using a picture of the late, great Rosa the Otter to represent this call because I will not play any part of this 4-part call. The call is terrible, and it made me lose any respect that I had for anybody involved in it. Lio...
Again, if you're going to talk about it, which again, you know that a lot of people know about this call to begin with, why wouldn't you put a clip in there at least?
It's like the highlight
That does not
the whole
make any
situation.
sense. That does not make any sense whatsoever, guy. I mean, it again, a lot of people know about this call. Now, again, from what it's been over a year, if not a little bit longer, since this call was leaked, and not a lot of people remember the specific details of this said call, but that still doesn't make any sense. Makes no sense whatsoever.
In my opinion, is irredeemable. I don't care if he was a pawn, but now he is the instigator, and Peaches was fucking drunk on the call. Yeah, Ponder's Sprocket ended the call. She may be a bitch now too, but the fucking fact that this call happened is all bizarre. This was degrading to Rosa on multiple levels. It was...
Again, we've talked about this. Yes, that's true. Again, yes, the call should not have happened. It was very bad. That's not what? You're not saying anything that people don't already know. Like, what?
To the point that Lio to this day is still bringing up the call and making fun of Rosa, as well as the people who defend her. Yeah, he apologized, but that was after multiple people within Lio's new inner circle told him to, and he still called Rosa a baby. He still makes fun of Rosa to this day. God have mercy on your soul, Lio. Please do not contact Rosa. I have heard behind the scenes stuff about Rosa being a very manipulative person, but at the same time, Rosa does not have the same mental capacity that most humans have. So, out of respect for their privacy...
Yes, shout out to Fishy right there in the chat. Yes, or in the screenshot. Yes. Shout out to Fishy there. Yes, absolutely.
Please do not contact them. The Rosa call would be the beginning of the outside commentary sphere looking at the art commentary community again. The level of this call has been described as one of the worst audio confrontations on Discord. Lio's Envoy would be the main target of this controversy, as the control of the Senate would be given to him after Queen Serafina would step down and give ownership to him. Peaches would only be grazed by this controversy, but the cracks would begin to develop in the credibility of Lio as a figure in the community. At the same time, a smaller group of people would detract from the Senate and would start looking for information on Lio and Peaches. Akumu would start to join this group, and with Gilded Pooh, an investigator, contributor, Romantic Goblin, another leaker known as Cat Gato, and Kumo. Yes, the Kumo who flirted with Cinny Bear.
They almost look new.
I'm so glad to be alive.
Only on Adult Swim.
Oh, here we
Meet Kumo, a former YouTuber, victim of the Senate, and a piece of shit edgelord, but that's beside the point. Kumo was at the time working on videos to take down Lyo. While Kumo was already making videos and introducing his niche audience to the FCK, Kumo was going after Lyo as a whole series of video archives would go after him, calling him out. Where Gilded Pooh would make it a first appearance in a while, going after
Goat wasn't there? Oh, okay. Okay.
Lyo and shooting his copy of the Dolphin and Horse. But as Ted says, that shit can be salvaged. The reason Gilded Pooh was going after Lyo was because Lyo threatened to call Child Protective Services on Pooh. At the same time, a minor friend of Kumo at the time would end up having sexual remarks being said from Peaches and Lyo popping up in their call, to the point that when
Oh, so that thumbnail is from Now Recording, by the way.
sexual remarks being said from Peaches and Lyo popping up in their call, to the point that when he was going after Lyo, Lyo would call his school. Lyo was abusing his power of doxing and still does to this day. This has actually had a negative impact on Lyo's marriage. Lyo's wife would be told not to harass people.
This could be false. Dude! This could
this,
be...
but he includes this, but he wouldn't include the Rosa call.
Oh my god, that's so dumb. Yeah, I figured it was false. At least I hope so. Like, goddamn, dude.
Peaches, according to a story that Peaches says, and both Mint Heart and Patchwork would come out and make claims that Lyo was abusive towards both of them verbally and physically due to his Christian heritage and his transphobia, while Opal would say otherwise. The leaks were coming. The story was starting to form. In late 2023 to early 2024, there was rumblings that the ACC was going to get leaked, and this would be negative on multiple creators. Ms. Zizi and Netzy Monster would have their channels destroyed because of how much they've interacted in the server with the minors and engaged with the act. Doodle Tones would destroy the entire identity of the SCC.
Oh god, Doodle Tones. Oh god. Yeah, I'm glad that they're all...
The slideshow commentary community, as she notes it, and would throw her diaper story into the mainstream. Future Butters would lose her rebrand as an animation channel and lose the connection to the mainstream YouTubeverse. And
Did she really? Oh yeah, I think Yen told me about that. That they came back, yeah. Ms. Easy just streamed like weeks ago. Yeah, I remember Yen telling me that. Mm-hmm. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a message here real quick. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Yen? You what? Yen sent me something that we played earlier and they called me gay. Thanks, Yen. Love you too. Jesus. Yeah, I heard something about Miss Zizi coming back for briefly. I heard something about that from Yen. So I haven't seen it yet, nor do I want to probably, but yeah.
And Hopeless Peaches would destroy the image of the Senate and destroy their career as today.
Ace Spades, isn't Doodle Tones that diaper lover that literally harassed a man with cancer? I don't know about the man with cancer part, but yes. She was a diaper lover, yes. And she defended one too, yes.
Also, Peaches transitioned around this time, so some have debated whether this was built up or if this was a reaction to the destruction of Senate, but we will never know. Also, to bring this up, as I mentioned earlier, Lyo was sitting on the information in regards to the Fruitcake Club. Remember them? These allegations were an open secret to the heads of Senate, and they did nothing with it. And it would take one break soul to leak the entire story. Lyo was defending one of his kids, and even if the story was...
Oh, yes! Yes, Ace, Mr. Medicare. Okay, yes. Yes, you're right. Okay. Mm-hmm. I didn't think about that for a second, and I should have. Yes. Mr. Medicare exposed Doodle Tones, yes. Mm-hmm.
Seen as abuse to his inner circle, the internet would see it as the beginning of the end. Lyle lost his credibility, and people had enough of his shit.
Batman returns. Batcave Command Center and figure sold separately. Some assembly required.
Before Hopeless Peaches transitioned and went into hiding, they would attempt to own up for their mistakes in regards to the FCK. When people thought it was weird and made no sense, Peaches tried to damage control before the controversy went public. She basically pulled a Barbara Streisand or a Cosmodor, and Streisand affected her own cancellation, and the end of both the Senate and the eventual end of Lyle Convoy's control. Even though his channel is still around, he would officially become more of a locale now than he was back in the days of retro blasting. Both Kai Weiss and Now Recording would document the end of the Senate. Zay's rambling live streams, for the most part, are lost to time, but Now Recording would document the story in a whole new perspective. Now Recording was a smaller commentary group, originally known for being connected to small
T-Moss, you know who Now Recording was?
I don't think I've ever heard of them. No, no.
What? Okay, so I think I've seen this part here. I think I have anyway. Yes, I have actually, because yours truly gets mentioned, and you'll see why. You'll see.
Commentary and the SCT group that was created by John C. of the Locale Network. The member
Okay, so let me back up here a minute. Hold on.
Okay.
For being connected to small commentary and the SCT group that was created by.
Okay. I've seen this part because again, I had a bit of a mention in this, and you'll see here in a second. Not Recording was a podcast, and the channel is still up. They're no longer like really around as much because of things that came up, but he gets into this part. He gets into who the cast members are, and all of that. But when he says he fucked up the name. It's Tommy C. Not John C. Tommy C. Tommy, yeah. They Now Recording, for again to give you a little bit of brief history, T-Moss. Now Recording was created from the different members of the Shot from the Point boys, who he'll get into here in a second. That it was Matt Pitt, Core, Toxic, and Beavers, the 4 original members of Now Recording, because they had like different things happen in Tommy's Discord that were spurgs and stuff like that, so they created their own channel. And it originated on Toxic's channel for a little bit, but then they created their own shortly after they got monetized and stuff, and so now they're up on their own channel. Some of the older episodes of Now Recording are on Toxic's channel still, and obviously almost all of them, after the move, they're also on Now Recording's channel. But I am very friendly with most of the Now Recording crew, so I know them to a degree, but you'll see who they are in a second.
By John C. of the Locale Network. The members were made up of Matt Pitt, the founder.
Oh, Matthew Pitterson. Oh, the Matthew Pitterson. So this is Matt Pitt. He was the ringleader, quote unquote, if you will, of the Now Recording. He was also Tommy C's co-host on Shot from the Point. He is no longer online, sadly. He went IRL, and he doesn't have any plans on coming back, which is fine as long as he's safe and sound and he's happy and healthy. That's all we care about. He was mostly the Tard Wrangler, if you will. Matt and I have talked a couple of different times. We weren't like, the bestest of friends, but we were friendly with each other. My intro sound into Discord is him calling me a dumb bitch and shit. And I will never get rid of that, like, ever. But didn't Now Recording provide that funny clip? Yes. That was Matt. Matt was doing an impression and said that, which we'll get into another time. Yeah, that's. But Matt has, like, again, so much history with Matt and so much lore with him that I can't even get into it. But that's the basic gist of him. There's so much more to it that I can even describe. But that's Matt. So.
And connected to John C's network. Toxic Pliplop, a member.
Okay, this is Toxic. So Toxic is the one-eyed wonder, if you will. Yes, that is a Pokemon. He is a good friend of mine, always has been, good buddy of mine. Former co-host, he can come back anytime. You know, he can come back anytime that he wants, but he hasn't really gone full IRL, but he makes content every so often when he can. But he is a good buddy of mine. He was also one of the original founders of Not Recording, like I mentioned.
Okay.
Fucking smart ass. He's something else. But I love him to death. I do. And he's great. I actually got to talk to him on Friday just recently, so that was fun. But he's something else. He's a character and a half. But listen to what I've seen this part, but just listen to how he describes him.
Up of Matt Pitt, the founder and connected to John C's network. Toxic Plip Plip, a member of the Khuck cast with Khuck.
Okay. What a weird way to put that. Again, he is welcome back anytime. He is the long lost co-host, I guess you could say. But he is welcome back anytime. He knows this. And again, that I can't tell you where this came from. I really honestly don't. I have no idea why I'm even in this to begin with. I have no clue. But yeah. Okay, hold on.
The founder and connected to John C's network. Toxic Plip Plip, a member of the Khuck cast with Khuck. She's super sweet, by the way. Core.
I don't even know this man. I have no idea who this man is. None. Like, I have no clue. T-Boss, help me. I have no idea who this man is. Like, none. Besides what Byrne talked about earlier and what, we've discussed already. Yeah, do not contact me. So true. But it's apparently I don't know. Time to expose Khuck for liking men. Well, I am married there. Goofball. But yeah, I don't. T-Mos, don't ask. I have no idea.
I'm reading chat. They say don't contact Khuck. I'm following the rules. I'm not gonna, I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Yeah, I was very shocked when I saw this. I was like, excuse me, what? Like that is, I'm so confused. But I mean, some of it is true that Toxic is a long lost co-host, but again, I have no idea.
Who was one of the newer members of the group at the time.
Oh, and that's Core. That's not true. He is not one of the newer members. He is one of the original members. That is Core. He was their editor. I think he edited the form a little bit. He was their editor and producer for the most part. He also has his own channel. He doesn't really stream a whole lot. I think he came back like a couple weeks ago, but he tries to stream when he can on occasion. But he has his own channel now, and he's really doing well with that. At least I hope that he is. But yeah, that's Core.
And still runs the channel to this day. Beavers is literally just...
And that is Beavers. Yeah. Beavers, I love to death. I love Beavers. He is so fucking funny. He gives no fucks. Yeah, I love him. I love him for it. I love Beavers. I miss him.
Just an angry beaver. That's it. Mitch, a failed...
Oh, and there's Mitch. Okay, so this is Mitch, or Shockmouth. Another good buddy of mine. He is also a co-host of mine on a podcast that I have on the channel called the Divas. He's another diva, a fellow diva. The newest diva, I should say. He also has his own channel. He does some he has been doing some gameplay, streaming Pokemon, but he also does some commentary stuff when he, wants to talk about it. Not very often as of late, but he is known for doing news videos and animations. He did a parody of Peaches, the song from Super Mario, the movie. He did a parody of Peaches called Pizzas. That's a whole nother story. Yeah, he's he's fan. I love Mitch. He's great. He's another good friend of mine.
Locale podcaster, and Beckett, who is now known
And Beckett. Last but not least, Beckett. Actually, he is technically last. Oh yeah, and he's hosting Turd Island. Yeah, that's a whole nother story too. You don't know what Turd Island is, but anyway. Yeah. Beckett is, of course, Beckett, as you know. Who he missed in this particular lineup is another person that was also a part of the podcast, and his name was D-Max. D-Max was on the show for, oh gosh, I want to say like 2 years, maybe a little bit longer. But he left around 2023, at the end of 2023, if I remember correctly. So I think that's why he didn't get mentioned, probably. I don't know. Because the ones that he did mention are still around, quote unquote. D-Max left and went to go do his own thing. He does gaming on his own channel and stuff. He's been, out of commentary now for a while. I would imagine that's why he didn't mention him, but that's also somebody to, recognize as well, too. So
as Cope and Seeth. Yes, you've heard that right. Cope and Seeth became a prominent member of the art commentary community through his connections to both Now Recording as a host and other figures who were now looking into the Lyle Convoy Senate story.
That's not true. So, do you know very much about Beckett and a little bit of his history at all, or no?
I've heard a little bit about it, not all of it.
Okay. Basically, Beckett came from Twitch Poll, and he was a part of Twitch Poll for a while, and then he moved over to YouTube and started streaming on there and stuff, and I think he hasn't streamed on his Twitch channel in forever. But he came from Twitch Poll and moved over to commentary, but he already had established his Cope and Seeth channel, and then he became a part of Now Recording. So that part's not true. So yeah. Cope and Seeth came first. So just saying.
Other creators were looking into it at the time. Notable ones that I want to bring up are Just a Robot, who was beginning his downfall arc, Stardust, who is known for being a political streamer, but wanted to look into the legal aspects of the predator hunting, and Leia Something, who was looking into the inner camp surrounding Lyle Convoy.
Wait, hold on, back up.
What of the predator hunting, and Leia Something.
Oh, okay. Leia goes by her legal name. Well, Leia was always her name. And is no longer active on YouTube. Well, do you know Leia Something? Are you familiar with her at all?
No,
Okay. Brief history on... Oh, gosh. I could talk about these people for days, it seems. Okay. So, Leia Something was as a member of the community. She does have her own YouTube channel, but she hasn't streamed on it in quite some time, actually. It's been maybe a little over a year, maybe a little bit longer now. She also was one of the creators that was looking into the ACC stuff at the time when everything was first coming out. But now she mainly just shows clips on Twitter and posts clips on Twitter. Which is all fine and dandy, which is great. But yeah, she used to be a part of like different podcasts too. AWT, at least we tried, and a couple of others. Low Gals was another one that she was also a part of, but now she just mainly does stuff on Twitter. So
okay.
Oh, and she's also known for her boobs. Yeah, there's that.
I mean, yeah, that's how that goes.
Yeah, she's mainly to some people she's known for her boobs, which is again, that was and she knows it too. But yeah, no, she's cool.
Something who was looking into the inner camp surrounding Lyle Convoy. Hopeless Peaches was in shambles off the FCK, was spreading amongst Twitter users.
You've never heard that last one with Leia and her boobs? Really? Hold on. Yeah, there's a whole thing, or there was like a whole thing with that there. Yeah, and I'll show you someday. I'll show you later.
In the commentary community, allegations were going against Lyle Convoy for being an abusive, ableist, and dangerous, as well as others within both the camp of Lyle and Peaches being exposed as well. One of those people who would play a role in the attempted overthrow of the Senate, a snake, is Crystal.
No, I'm not gonna show you her tits. I don't have that. I have something else that you can watch. It's funny, okay? It's a short that Mitch made about her from a while ago, and it was fucking hilarious. And she will even tell you that too, okay? God.
Flame. But the last few days of the Senate would be chaos. As a backup server without Lio, the Supreme Court would pick up the Senate refugees. According to my anonymous source, Lio around that time would be in shambles trying to figure out a way to take down Peach's story and credibility. The final confrontation call was with Kumo, and while it wasn't the perfect call in the slightest, that was how the Senate ended. They never actually ended up deleting the server. Lio would archive it and keep it up. Multiple people would make backups, including myself. As of the release of this video, the Senate has been officially archived and released on the Internet Archive to the general public. The credit is going to Serafina for being the original creator of the server, but an anonymous source sent me this information 2 years ago, and they will be remaining anonymous to keep them private, as they are a private user. Back when I was working on this case...
Oh, are they now? Yan, is that true? Chad, is that true? I'm just curious. I mean, I don't really think it matters, but I'm just curious.
They sent me the information during the end of the storyline at the Thunderdome, but I thought I would share it publicly. Link to the Internet Archive source will be in the description below. There is a zip file, so you will need to download it to access the HTML.
Oh, it was North. You think it was North? Okay, I gotcha. Oh, never outright stated. Gotcha. Okay, fair enough.
Files that will display on your computer, and you can also check out the images on a different file. I am sharing this information with the public because this is a public Discord server, and anybody who joins it has the right to see everything. I will also be linking my old documentation folder on the abandoned alt account from 2 years ago. My notes are free to the public. I might not have everything, but this is the majority of my research notes from 2024. And it also has some other stuff in there too. But anyway, we might as well introduce the two teams in this perspective. One team that is currently surrounding the Supreme Court at the time, and the other team that was surrounding Lio. And I'm gonna explain to you the anti-ACC as well.
Big days, honeycomb, big days. Honeycomb big,
Big's not small.
Before I establish the sides of Peaches and Lio, I might as well bring up the members of the anti-ACC. There were former members of Fox Mafia in there, which included North, a former member of Fox Mafia who would have videos and archives of entire calls. North, in retrospect, was very snaky and had connections to multiple issues and situations, including Just a Robot and Crystal Flame. North is a pedophile himself. But besides that point, I will be bringing up that story later on.
But yet, that's where you got your info from. Make that make sense. Do I recognize the song? No, I don't think so. Do you recognize the song, T-Mouse? I don't.
Yeah, it has to be from a video game. It has like that sound to it, but it's like, yeah, I can't place it.
I can't either.
On in the video. Enla is a commentary YouTuber who is smaller and niche and is known for covering mainly art-related drama. That's pretty much it. They're not really known for being a part of the Lio Convoy story, but their former Discord server became a hub of the anti-ACC, and it is where I've gathered the majority of my notes for this video back in 2024 when I was going to make it then. There were a lot of stories that I have decided not to include because
oh, it's Zelda. Okay.
they were either minor to the overall plot, or it contained a lot of personal information, and I did not want to leak that out to the public. I will not be including any more information, as it's technically personal stuff, and a lot of these creators that were within these communities have private lives, or are relatively known for just being commission artists.
Well, excuse me that I didn't recognize it right away. I'm sorry. I wasn't listening to the music, chat. I was listening to the cat. I was trying to process what he was saying here, but my brain was melting. I'm sorry. God damn.
And I don't want them to get thrown into the crossfire.
The Crash Nebula flight suit for the Super Cleft Freeze Ray to help defeat the evil Shadow in the Fairly Odd Parents Shadow Showdown. Available now.
For this video, I will be calling them Yummy, but they do have a real name, and people will know who they are the minute that I bring them up. They were one of the people who helped Hopeless Peaches write the expose on Lio Convoy and his base behaviors, but after the situation and after the apology video, they would disappear off the internet after a suicide ideation from Lio, which was leaked years later, but this will be brought up soon. The second member was Doodletones, another member of the FCK, and for the first month of the downfall of Senate, Doodle Tones would be on the same side as Peaches. Shortly after, she would switch sides and make an apology video and be working with Lio, but then Doodle Tones would fall apart. But I'll be talking about Doodle Tones in their own section. Nezzy Monster and Miss Zizi were other members of the FCK who would go and help out Peaches. Nezzy would be exposed herself for trying to shift the blame onto others in the community, and they would be run off the internet by their main critics, Leia Something and Akumu. And that's it. Before we dig deeper into Team Lio and how Team Peaches completely fall apart as creators, I might as well bring up the aftermath of some of the members for the FCK. I'm going to be as blunt as possible, but I do recommend the video by Techno, as she goes into a brief TLDR about it. But if you want to go into a full 9-hour analysis, go check out Akumu's 4-year failure video. I don't agree with all of Akumu.
Again, what is... Make it make sense. If there's already a video about the FCK, which Akumo did, and... you know, all of that, like, why would you make this? Yeah, the amount of timeline mixed up in this video is wild. Yeah, exactly. And you know what? And I'll even be honest, and I even told T-Moss this too when you know, before he joined and when he joined too. I know of some of the lore when it comes to like certain characters, but I don't know all of it. Right, and I'm sure that you probably are in the same boat, T-Moss, but
yeah,
a lot of this is a little bit hard for me to follow. You know, and again, I do get some of it, but also some of it I'm like kind of lost on. So I'm kind of depending on Chad a little bit and for those that know better and followed it more to kind of help me out a little bit. And I apologize, Chad. I'm sorry, but this video was just so stupid from the jump. Like, this should not have. Why did you make the? I have so many questions. I have so many questions as to why this video even exists. I'm sorry. Listen, I get it. There's gonna be to give him the little bits of the benefit of the doubt, right? I get it, making an ACC video about the history of them or the history of the ACC in general or the people involved in it. Okay, that's content, sure, right? I mean, that's fair, but you might want to have your timelines correct there, sir. So, again, that might help you. Making a video about the ACC is one thing, but you gotta, again, make sure you got your facts straight. Or if you don't know, don't include it.
Like, there's so many different areas where you can like, or even just people where you can ask, like if I'm putting a video together, I'm asking around, I'm looking up stuff, I'm doing any and everything that I possibly can to make sure that I get this video down perfectly. And it might not turn out to be the best video, but at least but he is
the best source when it comes to the story.
Oh, I'm sorry, T-Mus, go ahead, continue.
Oh, no, I was just saying, like, I just wanted to make sure of it that if I am doing a video of this caliber, I want to make sure that I get it down right and get all the research and information so it can be a properly made video.
Yeah, exactly. And again, if you don't know of things or not really clear on things, you might want to ask other people. You know, things like that. Like, again, you're not going to get anything and everything correctly. Right.
Yes.
Again, things are going to get missed. It is what it is. And also, to be fair, a lot of the ACC lore and the history of it, if you will, is a bit convoluted, and there are some things in there that I'm sure you could probably leave out or maybe provide little context to if you're not sure. I don't know. I'm just, again, going off of opinion here. And even it's just it's one thing to make a video about the ACC and describing what their history is about and the different players, but it's another to get almost the entire timeline wrong and the people wrong and have misinformation in it. And it's not just with ACC stuff, it's also with any other topic at hand, I'd say, even. So yeah.
Also, I don't have time to read all the pages of the Fruits K Club leagues or logs, so information may be outdated due to lost media or lack of information due to use of pornography. Also, the people will be in order based off of the FCK Degenerate Heart Box video that was made by Kumo. Also, everybody on this list is not guilty. Some are, but most aren't. Anyway, this is the FCK list. Number 1, Nezzy Monster would be one of the main people called out in the situation, as well as being terrible at explaining themselves to the point that they were run off the internet by Leia something and Akumu. Also, she would be a part of the takedown Akumu videos back a couple years ago. Please do not
Oh, sorry.
contact Nezzy Monster. Madlibs, another member of the ACC and the FCK, they would be a part of the Akumu takedown video. She would be the channel hosting it. Madlibs would later quit YouTube in 2023 due to their toxic dynamic and left the internet to improve themselves. In late 2021, I realized my relationship with my channel and the internet as a whole was unhealthy and was hurting both me and the people around me. So I decided to take a step back for a while. A while turned to a long time. I got better.
The please do not contact shit made me want to punch a badger, really. Yeah, that part of it is a bit weird. I mean, I get it. Like, some of the people that he brings up into this, and it's been talked about before, are no longer online. I guess that's fair. But, again, like, if you want to... It's just... I don't know. Again, we're trying to make logic out of somebody who is very illogical and made this stupid-ass video for us to laugh at and point at. That's all I can say at this point. Yeah, my brain is broken. How you doing over there? You doing all right?
I'm drinking water and just taking breathers every once in a while.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. Fair. Oh God. I don't know how much longer of this we're gonna be able to get through because it's already starting to get kind of late. Okay, chat. We'll get to the hour mark. We'll watch 10 more minutes of this and then I gotta head out. But maybe we'll finish this up sometime this week if we can. Tomorrow, depending. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when we can finish this up. But thank you, T-Moss, by the way, for joining for the latter half of this. I appreciate it.
No problem. No problem.
But yeah, thank you for suffering with me again. I'm sorry. Yeah, so let's get to the hour mark, chat, and then we'll go ahead and call it a night.
In every aspect of my life, I realized that this just isn't for me. All it did was make me angry and toxic. I regret almost every commentary video I ever made. All my channel became was me lashing out because I was at my lowest. It doesn't excuse anything though. I'm sorry to anyone or any community that I've ever hurt with any of my videos. This does not mean that I'm done with art forever. I'm just done being Madlibs. I'm sick of the persona. It's not me anymore. Honestly, while doing research, I read the description, and this was a good apology video to the community. I can understand some people hold her accountable for what happened in the FCK, but the apology was solid. Please do not contact Madlibs or reveal her identity. Miss ZZ, number 3. Another member of the FCK, they would pretty much be run off the same thing as category as Nezzy Monster, but would get run off the internet by her own kind instead. Dudotones would later be involved in a fallout regarding her own community. She would be outed by Mr. Kenneker for her diaper fetish, and later get called out for the FCK leaks and so much more. She would disappear from
Medicare, Mr. Medicare. How hard is that for you to say? Mr. Medicare.
the internet, but she still appears on it. I recommend the video by Gilla, which goes more into detail about her misadventure.
Oh, yes. That is a another good video that I highly recommend you watch too. So, this creator is Gilla the Blood Spiller. He's also, to some people, also known as Fembro. But this is Gilla. He made a really great video on Doodle Tones, and this is the video that we reacted to this. It's a really good video that he did. Highly recommend it. It's, how long is it? It's a little over an hour, I think, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I recommend watching that too. Very good video.
Adventures during the FCK leaks.
Very entertaining, and he makes it very comical in some spaces too. That's very nice.
As mentioned in my previous video, Dumbsville was on Rebel Taxi. He was a former art commentary YouTuber and friend and collaborator of the FCK, especially Future Butters. I don't know or care if they were partners at the time. He would slowly shift into video game and animation content. Toby Majestic. If you are familiar with the ACC videos, you will know about the Toby drama. Just watch the Season McFly video to get more context. Nami. Probably referring to another...
Is that the Toby drama that Jar references quite a bit?
It might be.
Okay. Watch the Chad Yen video. Oh yes, and Yen did a video too. That's very good as well. Yes, that's true. Watch both. Watch them both. Watch the Yen video and watch the Gilla video. Both of them are very good. Yes. I'm sorry, Yen. You right. You right though. Oh, and Yen's video on a conversation that she had with Jar too is that one's interesting if you want to watch that one.
I think I did see that. I think I reacted to it a while ago. Yeah. When because I think isn't that the call when originally Yin and Just a Robot was talking, and I think Falgi the Op Block he joined in, and then Just a Robot was like, no, I don't want nothing to do with the. Okay, so I did see that. I seen that call, and he started getting all emotional and stuff. Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah, and Yen, you could just hear it in Yen's voice that Yen was just so annoyed.
I think that's anybody that talks with them.
Yeah, Yen, you could just tell by Yen's voice that she was just so annoyed, and she was like, "What is happening right now?" But I will say this though, from again, it's been a minute since I've watched it. I need to rewatch it, but I will give Yen credit that she did express to Jar, like, right off the bat, that I do not like you. Like, and, expressed her opinion of him, and was honest about it. And not that she wouldn't have been, but yeah, I know you didn't want to be there. I know. Like, it happened, and I think if I remember correctly, and Yen will correct me, it happened impromptu. Like, I think it was after the Oplock stream that Jar called you, I think, if I remember correctly, and that's when that call happened. But Yen was like, I did not want to do this. And I can't say I blame you, but yeah, it was just funny. It just the circumstances surrounding it was great, but yeah, I know it broke your brain, ma'am. I know, it would have broken mine too. Trust me.
Another ACC YouTuber that got canceled for being racist. I don't know, I was confused. Here's the context if I find it. The name's Junkie, another former ACC YouTuber. I don't know who to contact in regards to this video. The wiki told me a bunch of dramas regarding doxing and being a general asshole, but I'm not an expert on that at all. If anybody wants to share context about Junkie with me, feel free to leave it in the comments. Yeah, no, there's not a lot of information because he's a hypocrite.
Yes, I was in Hippie server VC with Jar and told Falgi to get online and start the stream and join the call. Oh, yes. Okay. Yep. Yeah, Jar was in Himpleton server for a hot minute.
Okay.
Yeah. Himpleton. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, good Lord.
Hypocrite himself. Number 9, Fuchsia Butters, another ACC YouTuber that tried to turn into animation, and after the FCK information went out, they would go on a infinite hiatus. They were another one of the big critics against Takumo at the time. Number 10, Just a Robot. Wow, I guess the majority of the ACC dramatized on YouTube really did come from this fruity little club. I will be talking about Jar later, but I'm surprised to see him on this list. Hopeless Peaches.
Why are you surprised to see him on that list? Why?
Of course she is here. Teddy That Draws. She was one of the many victims of the FCK at the time. I already talked about her in the FCK section of the video, so I don't need to regurgitate it here. So Lemurs, the original focus of the FCK, as I already mentioned in my introductory section of the FCK. Manga Carmen, another member of the Fruitcake Club. He makes amazing analysis videos on anime and manga, now shifting away from drama. Also, I give him props for owning up and apologizing for the organizations and things he associated with back then. I respect Mama Kama for that, and I wish him the best of luck for his research. If you want to watch the apology video, it is right here. The other events will be brought up later on. Thuman says that she is doing a project similar to mine talking about the FCK, so it'll come out. I will let you know, and I will put a comment right here, unless it got canceled. Number 15, Mimi Diggs, a video editor for Dumpsville and Fuchsia Butters. That is it. I don't know their involvement. They could just be hanging around. Number 16, Jamesy. I don't know who they are. Lost to time, I assume? Number 17.
What? What?
Ellis Mark. Not involved in the story in the slightest, as around this time he was transitioning into talking about video games and cartoons. Heck, based on my old Rebel Taxi video, both Mark and Verosco would leave the community after Daft Pina's drama that I mentioned earlier. Ellis Mark was friends with Peaches at the time, and that was it. Peaches almost became a cartoon reviewer, can you believe?
Okay, so Do you remember anything about that drama TMOS? Because I didn't really follow all of that. I know that it was a hot mess. Do you know anything about that at all?
No. For the most part, when anything else, I had to say a lot of stuff I didn't start discovering until after the whole Just a Robot cancellation.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I know of it to a degree with Def Pina and LS Mark. I'll have to go back and watch all of that coverage, to be honest with you. I know Kristen Ark talked about it quite a bit, and I know a few others did too. I think not Falgi, oh my god. FPS Diesel. FPS Diesel talked about it quite a bit, and I think a couple of others, but I would have to go back and watch that myself, because all of that when it was first going on was very confusing to me, or I was busy with other shit, who the hell knows. But I don't remember, but yeah, it was that's something that I might do. I don't know if I will or not. Maybe I'll do a retrospective on that at some point, or just watch it on my own time. But yeah, that's interesting. Right? Pretty sad when Jar makes far more coherent videos than Ace. True. And that's sad. That's really sad.
Believe that. Number 18, Ben the Looney. This guy is very controversial and his art is extremely fucked up, but the story of Ben is so fucking funny. I highly recommend the video by Jorny49. It'll be linked right here. Number 19, that one man who show off, a smaller creator that is obscure. They look like this is a hobbyist who is not involved, I don't think. Number 20, Chaos55T, a YouTuber who is known for suicide baiting and calling Just a Robotic rumor. While the allegations are not true, the story is a slight side of irony. And Ellie Momelli. I don't know if I got this information right, so I will be putting it on the screen here. Ladies and gentlemen, the YouTube list. Not going to say the man's name because I don't want to get censored, but to get this tangent out of the way, let's focus on Lio's group.
Team Lio during the fall off.
For the people representing Lio,
yeah, exactly, and didn't even put the info on the screen. I know.
let's talk about these four. Crystal Flame, I will talk about them more in detail.
Oh, Yen, I bet when you were watching this tonight, you were pissed. I can only imagine what your reaction was. I'll have to watch that later. I'll have to watch what your reaction was to this, too. I can only imagine what it was. Oh, I can't wait.
Detail soon, but just to give you a gist, Crystal used to be a video editor for Peaches back in 2023. They were around her until she became a voice of the victims herself over time for the victims affected by the FCK. This will backfire months later, but that's coming soon. The second person is Hidden Heroine and their partner Sen, who were both members of the Senate and were the creators of the Supreme Court, which is now her own personal server. You can still find messages from Peaches from there back in the day. You just have to search up Rebel Aaron and you'll be able to find it. It's under a deleted account, but it exists. Next up is Zach's Not Kyle, a FGC YouTuber rebranding to Dragonfoot Zach. He would, for a couple of months, be a supporter of
That's Zach, not Kyle. Oh, God. I've never seen a picture of them, I don't think. Ugh. Yeah, so Yen, who's making the rebuttal for this crap? That's a good question. I don't think that I've ever seen Zach, not Kyle before, but okay.
Flyo and be a friend of his all the way up until 2025. When their career took off in the world of fighting games, he would later delete his Discord and rebrand. Good for him. I'm going to be bringing up some drama-related things.
Well, I didn't know. Now, okay, from what I know and remember, again, it's been a minute, Yen, in chat, so please forgive me. The only thing that I remember about Zach, not Kyle is the debate that he had with Leia, I think, and it was if that's the same person, I'm fairly certain that it is, and that conversation or debate, rather, whatever you want to call it, was very confusing to me, but I did hear bits and pieces of it from what I remember. But again, that was the one thing I remember. Okay, I was right. Okay. That's the only thing I remember of it, and that conversation was just weird. But then again, that was years ago, though, to be fair. So, yeah. Leia was weird in that debate. Yes, I agree. And I think that that's probably why I'm thinking that, to be honest with you. But if they're nice, and if you can credit them, Yen, then okay, I'll take your word for it. Then I apologize. But that's what I remember of them to a degree, and I don't know very much else other than that, so My bad.
things that he brought up, but that will be in a different section. But I wanted to bring it up here as a good reference. Please do not contact Zach. And finally, there was Monstrous, longtime friend of Lio that I brought up earlier in this video, but essentially became the right-hand man of Lio. In the month of April, 2 things would happen. And I feel like I need to bring those things to the light.
If you must have this totally gross game, Gooey Louie comes with everything you see.
Okay, can I stop now? Yeah, please do not contact. Exactly. Yeah, take a shot of water every time that he says, please do not contact. Dude. Yeah, it's Team Lio during the fall off. Oh, goddamn. Okay. We'll get to the hour mark. Let's see what he has to say.
So I'm going a bit out of order here, but I want to talk about the apology of Lio here. The 3-hour video.
A bit out of order. Okay, we're done. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it here at the beginning. Why not? Oh, good Lord in heaven. Yeah, we'll finish this if we can. We'll finish it this week. If not, we'll finish it next week for sure. But yeah, so my brain is done. It's 1:40 in the morning. I'm done. So, but no, thank you guys for joining, and thank you again, T-Moss, for joining as well too for the latter half of this. I appreciate it.
No problem.
When I do cover this again, or you're welcome to stop by anytime that you want. Feel free. Do you
Okay,
have anything that you
cool.
want to promote real quick before you head out?
Can I promote my own stream? I just don't know, like, okay, yeah, because I just don't know. I always feel weird about doing that. But yeah, I do stream myself, but I mainly play video games and stuff. There is a new extraction shooter that I have been playing called Gray Zone Warfare, so I do plan on streaming that right after I do leave out of this stream. So for those that but yeah, for those wondering, I do stream on Twitch, but I'll stream from time to time on YouTube.
Very nice. Yeah, I've mainly seen you on Twitch. I don't think I've seen
Yeah.
you stream on YouTube here. Well, maybe I maybe you have and I just missed it or something. I don't know. But
It's rare.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've mainly seen you just stream on Twitch, but
Mhm.
but yeah, no, go check him out. If chat or mods, if you would not mind putting T Moss's Twitch link in the chat so people can go follow him and go do all the things, I would greatly appreciate it. But no, thank you again, T Moss, for joining tonight. It's been good talking with you
problem.
again. And hopefully maybe you can join us if you're willing and able and your brain won't break apart to finish the rest of this when we can. We'll see. So, but I appreciate you, sir. Thank you.
No problem. Have a good one.
You too. Alrighty, chat. Wow. 5.5 hours or so. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. What am I going to do? Anyway, well, this was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for coming out tonight. Thank you to my members. Thank you to my lurkers. Thank you again to everybody who donated and to all the people who got memberships and everything in between. You guys are amazing. I greatly appreciate every single one of you. I hope that I did this reaction justice anyway. I'm sorry if I didn't. Yeah, there's just my brain was just trying to comprehend everything and it just was having issues. So yeah, but we'll try our best to finish this at some point if we can this week. If not, then for sure next week if we get around to it, and we'll see what happens. But I will hopefully see you all tomorrow night, 8 Central, 9 Eastern, for the conversation with Dr. Boshi. For those of you who do not know or were not here for that part of it, Dr. Boshi is oh, there he is. He's right there in chat. Dr. Boshi is a fan, I almost said friend, a fan of Tactical Templar. And we will be having a discussion about all of that tomorrow. So be on the lookout for that. I'm actually going to schedule that probably right after I get off of here. So you guys have a great rest of your night, and I will hopefully see you all tomorrow night. Bye, chat.